it begins. Welcome to our final stream before Premium Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. We have done quite a lot of progress in this base. It's absurd what the goal of this base was, and that there's details of it that we still do need to finish, but what we were able to accomplish is just stupid. I'm not sure if it was good or bad. It was definitely stupid. Getting 4 bases done. Now, if we could set up the individual people to do it, to actually live where they need to be living.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
If I could get him to say koala herb with more authority, that would be best. Welcome. Good day, Alapega. Good day, Coca Koala. Yes, come on in. Let everyone filter. So we have a few things still to be finishing up with our old grand scheme of what we've been doing with this base, but quite frankly, that by itself would be a bit boring. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be taking all this adamantine and we are going to be bringing it upstairs to do an adamantine monument. Now, I don't think I have plenty of adamantine, but I'm not sure I have enough to do like a picture or anything. So it'll just have to be a big old shape. Right now we have 540 raw adamantine still going. We have 353 wafers, and that's after we've already used that. So we're just gonna build up from here. I don't know, Eiffel Tower it? I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure out what we're doing. Yes, premium version. Coca, type, or anyone really, type in Steam game, please, with a little exclamation mark for a link. Dwarf Fortress is releasing on Steam tomorrow with a massive update. Graphics, audio engine, depth of field is always the wrong word, but like, they're able to over-render everything so that things can be on top of each other. Creatures have sizes. Mouse control, like revamped UI to like actually be able to hop on into it. It says 0 right now, but I believe it's going to be $30. I always forget the exact cost. I always want to say 30 or 60, but I'm believing it's 30. So after this, everything will now be on modded, so on and so forth via Steam. So basically, the modded non-Steam version that we have here, this is going to be our last day doing it. So we better make sure that our base looks fucking fantastic before we go. All right, I got to get rid of the floor to do the ramp. Makes sense. I have returned to see the game, and I am in. Yes, come on in. Come on in, grab your favorite choice of libations. Like I said, basically, my 2 main goals today is I'm going to be finishing up the little minutia of getting everyone assigned where they need to be gotten, where they need to be assigned down here. Why does this one look wrong? Is there no mud? No, there's mud. It is blinking. All right, just weird. We kind of got a lot of the food differentiated last time. I do still need to do up a few furniture, other things, but shouldn't be much of a problem. 6, 9. I need 9 more tables. And then we can do it all again once. We can do it all again in premium version. Not you. I need 9 tables. Furniture. Make them out of copper. Where's your table? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, we're so close! Ah! Wait, you did the shout out, but I didn't hear the noise. Did my thing break again? Hold on. No, hold on one more time because the volume wasn't up. There we go. I got a shout out on The Verge. Hell yeah, buddy. Your name or to your channel? Give me the link to this shit, man. I suck at tracking shit down myself. I'm assuming it's in relation to Dwarf Fortress. Where's their search bar? There we go. Dwarf Fortress. 3 hours ago. And YouTuber blind. Okay, as a comparison, that's worth watching as well. Okay, they gave you the link at least.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Oh, because on YouTube you do just go by blind. Okay.
About Dwarf Fortress.
I was like, you forgot the IRL.
What exactly is the difference?
There we go. Okay. Fucking kick ass, dude. Scroll to the bottom. I closed it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can I restore previous session? There we go. Bottom. How bottom is bottom? I don't know. I scrolled down and the page keeps going. I don't know how bottom is bottom. Are you talking about like where they actually link to you? Yeah, I saw that at near the end of the text. Now you found it. Okay. I thought I missed something else. I thought I'd missed the great secrets of the universe. Yeah, what we decided to do, I'm picking up your idea. I think it was your idea, blind. I'm just gonna take my damn near 1,000 adamantine and we're just gonna like Eiffel Tower this shit or something. Just have a giant adamantine pillar just for a big old monument. Why not? Because at this point, they're like, do I really need to be diverting even more to the military? We got a like well done up squad. They're fine. They've got this. Why does this one not look like adamantine on top? Are you bloody or something? Who got goblin blood on my field? How did you build an adamantine wall and manage to get goblin blood on top of it? Goobers. So yeah, what I should be able to do, I think, is ramp, wall, ramp, wall, ramp, wall, blah, 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 all the way up. Make a Steam logo. The problem is when it comes to actually doing drawings, I suck at it. Hold on. Steam logo pixel art? Is that the way to do this? All right, it would have to be one color because I'm not going to be able to do like multiple blues. Do I have marble to do the light area in the middle? This is vectorized pixel art, but this would still work. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. His circle's kind of small though, but all right, we'll see if I can make that work. I was thinking 3D, but you're right. It's for if it's the Steam version and it's mostly blue, it would make sense. Hold on. Hold on, cancel this. Cancel. Well, actually, no. Fuck, shouldn't have canceled. This should still be here. I don't know how much I'm gonna have. I just don't need to be making more in case I need to strip some of this back the other way. Hold on, how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Is that a 4x4? 13, 14, 15, 16? Are you a 4 or a 5 in the middle? 16 radius shouldn't be that bad. I would need to kill more trees though. I gotta get rid of these damn trees. Or I could just put it up in the air. Actually, what is your radius? 15. Worst case scenario, I move some things around. That's not a problem. All right, build construction. Nope. Floor, because we can get this done a lot faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Adamantine. Just eyeball the pixel art. Makes sense. Hello, Azurkon. They should all be working, all the scripts, though I will have to kill everyone at the end of today. 3 up, then 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. I don't think I have obsidian because I've not been doing an obsidian generator. Do I have? I thought I had marble somewhere. We can do this out of marble. Hold on, we'll invert it. We'll do the dark blue area out of adamantine. We'll do the white area out of, or the black area as a white area out of marble. Rock blocks. We're kind of low on marble though. We'll have to see how well this works. Which means you need to be marble blocks, which I've already lost. See how well it works. It was. Did I go insane yet from the mood? No, Az, I think you're good. Oh, you are in a mood. Have you begun your mood? Did you start a mood today? I don't remember this mood. No, you're waiting on bones. Okay. Did not know that that was happening. You have a far better memory than I do. We need proper bones. How many pigs I got? I got a lot of full-grown pigs. They should give me some bones. Yeah, we'll butcher a boar. There you go. That should free up some bones. Last stream. Oh. Was I trading with you? I hope I wasn't trading with that man, because I do not remember that man. We'll see how well this works. But, are you all excited? Are you all... Ah! Are you all screaming and making weird noises around your houses? Scaring your neighbors, making them want to call the cops? It's towards the end of the stream. I'll take your word for it. I still actually have to publish those. You are supposed to be marble. Why do you not look white? I thought marble was going to look pure white because it's marble. That looks like a slightly bright gray. I suppose it'll work. Let's see if we have to change that later. Because what we're going to have is 2 slightly different light colors now. All right, if we got the 2, we need more 2. All right, and off the 3 is a 5. It's not going to be the greatest one. It'll do. 2, 2 off the 3 is a 3 in marble. Might have to replace the surrounding thing with wood or something just to have a line around it so it's easier to identify from just the floor. But I should, if I'm right, I should have enough for both of these because we just have so much adamantine. Is it made of duct tape? Is what made of duct tape? Oh. I'm so excited that I knocked a shoe rack off the doors. Hang on, now I'm trying to repair the shoe rack. Don't repair the shoe rack. Hire a dwarf to repair it for you. He will repair it with utmost dwarfosity. The craft store ship will be of the highest quality, and you will be impressed. 3 again. So that was there, that's there, that's there. Why is that a damn it? Now trying to repair the shoe rack. Did I miss a joke? Am I missing a pun again? Oh, me. Build construction floor. 3, 5, 7. 5, 6, 7. It's made out of plastic and aluminum, not exactly dwarven materials. Dwarven child materials? It could still be dwarven. You can have craft store ship with bad materials. Don't let your materials be an excuse for low quality. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. Okay, I see what's going on here. Like I said, these I need to switch out. To a different build construction floor. Now, I built things out of wall earlier. Is there a way to see which floor looks like what? Macadamia wood. How much macadamia wood do I... Ooh, that wood would be good. No, that's because it's bloody. It's not actually the wood color. Probably have to go with macadamia wood. That's the one I'm aware of having a decent color. What is this? Why don't I try doing coal? I just realized how much coal I have. This coal comes out dark. That's what this is. But I would need to surround it with the lighter marble. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a circle around it out of marble, and then the internal thing will be done out of coal. Do I have jet? Jet's just coal, I think. I think it's actually a different thing in this game. Or it counts slightly differently. I do not have jet. Okay. Bummer. Like I said, we might replace the one internal thing. I was trying to go for like the light version of the icon, but I guess in this tile set, marble doesn't come out looking that bright. Which blows. Because isn't this marble down here? Like this looks white. No, that's granite. Hold on. I've got a picture of a thing in front of me. 420 sunrise. Welcome to the mountain home. At the greatest of times. I was slightly loud. I got to balance out the two audios. At the greatest of times. How goes it 420 sunrise? Are you ready to blaze it with premium version tomorrow? 2 versions. Adamantine. So it went 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, let's try granite. If granite comes out brighter than marble, I'm gonna be annoyed. Where's granite? Because I'm fairly certain marble looks whiter than granite does. Do I have any granite blocks? I have granite and granite block. Let's see what granite block comes out looking like. Darn tootin' lowering quality is a company decision. Need to add horns of tennis balls to make it a masterpiece. My body is indeed ready. Yes. I have prepared myself. Why are you sleeping up here, Dragoman? Do I have the army active? What are you doing? You have quarters. Go sleep in them. No one's stopping you. Is that just... Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. We had like nothing going on in this base. Zip zoom! I want to take off work so badly. Do you mean leave early today or take tomorrow off for Dwarf Fortress? Because I don't know about you, but you know, I've heard I've heard there's a cough going around. You know, I can't come in. All right. Yeah, granite looks just like marble. I'm guessing in his tile set, I never really paid attention, but I'm guessing in his tile set, most of the stone blocks just kind of look the same, which is a slight bummer. I think this is coal right here. Yeah, coal is a bit darker. I just don't have a, like, dark... I just don't have a dark thing for this. Build construction floor. Hold on. 3579? 3579. Yes. Gotta find out I've done this wrong. What petition? The Bard wants to stay. I approve. Congratulations. Now, I believe I need a new room for him then. Also, wasn't I putting something in here for him? He was getting the iron stuff. I remember now. Iron doors, iron chest, iron cabinet. For the human warrior who wished to fight for dwarf kind. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes and a 4. Build construction floor. And it's going to match up. You... We're going back to... Marble? Marble blocks. Get them in. We're probably going to have to need to destroy some things from up here to build a floor over that area. Because that's the 9. And it goes up by 1 from there. So yeah, 10's going to be in the way. Like I said, we'll have to also destroy all of this and replace it with wood. That way we have a thing to separate it from the surrounding material. A border. That's the word. A line. A border. That's a different water. I just opened up 2 water bottles. All right. Get built. Ba-do-do-do-do. Why were you never ordered up? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, solid across. Build construction floor, which means if it's just solid across, hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wondering if I should just take this down and go build it off on the floor somewhere and try to expand upon it. If I treat each of the pixels as a 2x2 grouping of pixels, we can just double the whole thing, no problem. Also be slightly easier to order. But where would I build it? Because if I did that, I would need a 16 by 16 square. It's actually easier than I thought to do that. Why did I get 16 by 16? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're already 16. I meant 32 by 32. I was like, 16 is way too small. I could try for that. It'd be easier if I just dug out this place and put it in. You know, avoiding the trees, of course. What had water? This area had water, meaning if I did it, I would have to do it here. A 32 by 32 area. Let's do it in here instead. Because like this is clearly, it's not taking too long. It's that I've clearly got more adamantine than this. Also, this just kind of looks like it's blending in with the surrounding material, so it's not great. If I put it down below, it would look better. So let's cancel on these and fix what I'm doing down below. This is a cave-in, so cancel that. Why am I doing that one? Go away. All right, where are my miners? All right, they're mining out. Why did you pause? Damn stone. That's okay. Whatever. You know what? Go around it. It's a 32 by 32. I'll just keep hitting resume. Every time he cancels, we'll just hit resume because we'll pick it up afterwards. It's a square. None of this is an aquifer. It's just because of water up above. There's no real reason to be causing an issue. Like the humanity of wetness here. Now we are going to get a hiccup because I think this crosses the river. So at some point we're just going to get halted while doing this. Isn't there a announce no job cancellations? I think that would mean that they go straight through, right? Does that mean they ignore water? Hopefully this means they just dig straight through. All right, back up top. I didn't like you. I didn't like this. Remove. I have a better idea for you. Far better idea for you. Ignore water like Moses? No, didn't we all learn? I say we all learn. It's actually after me. It's a fucking stupid YouTube clip. But didn't we all learn that Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Because apparently a spinning top is the strongest thing known to man. And anime is not absurd at all. I thought I said don't announce these cancellations, and yet I'm getting all these cancellations. All right. It's not what I thought it was. All right, go back to what you're doing. No way. Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah, no, I'm serious. It was a meme for a bit. Somewhere in one of the episodes or whatever, there's a dude and he's like, no, this isn't just a stupid toy for kids. Beyblades are all powerful creations. They've changed history multiple times. It's like cutting to Moses and shit, just spinning atop across the water and it's splitting the seas. It's fantastic. Definitely not absurdity taken to the extreme. I swear to God, they will make anime out of the stupidest shit. All right, continue. Build. Like I said, I knew this was gonna happen because of the river. What I gotta do is I gotta get him to drill through the river and then pick it back up on the other side. Eventually, I'll stop getting cancellations over here. I'd rather do the entirety of the river's perimeter together, though. Yeah, see, he's already through it. Ooh, boo. Reorder that. That'll give me one cancellation. Actually, I'll just cancel that part now myself, and I don't have to worry about it. Cancel. Actually, take you back, and then whatever is not immediately visible, I'll just manually cancel. Eventually, you'll figure out what a river is. How is there? Oh yeah, no, there is. Okay, weird. I did not know that there was a pond right by the river. said, we're still going to get some issues on the other side, but just a couple of rezooms through them and they can take out the entire backside, no problem. Problem is this one dude, this one dwarf who wants to like hug the river line. Oh my God, there's more water? The more I follow the river's path, the more I find out that there's a river above me. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions to Dwarfkind. Was the tree of knowledge in the shape of a Beyblade? Maybe. Yeah! That's the stupid clip.
Of bays can be found in moments throughout history. The power of Beyblades have been used to change the course of rivers and oceans.
That's so stupid.
They've been used to defeat many armies and create huge empires.
That is so stupid. Well, resume.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for poo.
Mr. Man is here. Boss, there's a river above. Yeah, thank you, Starvesh. That's the 10th time you told us. But no, boss, you don't get it, right? That was a river over there. This is the river over here. I discovered the rivers in more than one place. As all rivers are? Why is no one taking this seriously? Cthulhu.
You woo.
Ew, woo. He said it weird. He said like ew. Like that, like instead of ooh woo, he went ew woo. Ew woo. Come on. Go on through. All right, now I can order this mind. Wait. Okay, that's fungus. I thought that was water for a second. I was like, is water coming in? Give me the push, otherwise it's theft. No, that's my push. You be nice, Mr. Man. You be nice and share the push. It's one of the reasons why I restricted as much as I did, because you wouldn't share. And everyone knows sharing is caring. Okay, so if every square is a 2-block, then what I'm really looking at now is, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, then a 2. Now, if this is right, I can't because we still haven't mined it out yet. Build construction floor. What I'm anticipating to use, though, is my charcoal. Where's my coal? Or should I use coal on the inside and granite on the outside? I have more charcoal. This is going to take less. All right, what wood do I have? Do I have a wood with over 100? Slate. Slate's pretty dark. Is this slate? Oh, that's gabbro. I'm just trying to find a dark stone. Is this not slate right here? That's gabbro. But gabbro doesn't look dark. They all look the same, I think. All right, I'll try slate then. Build construction floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try slate. Floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is adamantine. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should reach. That's not reaching. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Smiley VR, thank you for joining the mountain home before we begin our trek into the unexplored reaches of the premium version. I don't know why. That was harsher than I wanted it to be. This is 32 by 32, right? Am I crazy? All right. Build construction floor. Here's what I'm going to do. 4 by 4 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This, on the outer corners, will be done with the marble. For now. Or I can make them out of iron. We'll do it out of iron. Because I've got the metal. Because somehow I've misspaced this twice and it's pissing me off. Iron bars. We can do this all out of iron. Or copper. How much copper do I have? Iron could be what's in the middle. I just thought of that. Copper? Where's my copper? We have tons of metal. Why don't we use metal? Curses 8! It's happening! Ah!
It's happening.
Where's my copper? I know I have copper. I use copper. There we go. Copper bar. Let's change this up from what I just said and put the outside with copper. Because I'm trying to, because iron might be good on the inner side. Or jet. I'm still lost on that one. Build construction. Floor. Copper. Floor. Been nice to have had gold. Copper. Which means, if I'm right, this is the adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the really tall bit of adamantine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5. I think that's the most I can do right now. 6, 7. There we go. Get out of here. Ugh. Yes, we are all excited. You were. Don't be caught unawares. The Beyblade can only make Coca-Cola come back to life. I thought I remodded him. Did I remod Coca-Cola? So I have a horde of Wooloo priests behind my walls. I could have sworn that I had remodded you. Didn't I do it last time, Coca? I thought I did like /mod. Stop unmodding yourself. Mod Coca Koala 5. Did it work now? Why does Russian roulette take a sword? It didn't used to do that. It used to just like click off of you harmlessly like you were freaking Superman. Might have to create a special version of that command. Ooh, iron's coming out. No, that's copper? Did I get confused and use iron or copper? Okay, it is brown. That's all right. No shit, damn stone's located, you moron. That's the whole point of this. All right. Oh, I need my little picture. Chat. Hold on. All right. We're going to do 3 sets of iron. above the adamantine. I would do steel, but I haven't bothered to make all the iron into steel, so it's not going to last. So we have to do it out of iron. See how well that comes in. Then floor 2, 3, that. Out of adamantine. Now, if I've done my math right, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8 squares of copper. If I've not done my math right, I'm going to cry. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8 squares of copper. All right, and then that just peters out because it's a corner. So this should be 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this would be 4. And then lastly, 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. Build construction floor, other corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copper bar. I ran out of copper? No. Shit. We gotta go smelt down more goblinite. I don't have as much metal as I thought I did. Probably because I've been using the copper for stuff. Just can't lose a Russian roulette without any consequences. Now I feel like Russian taking the sword is part of the risk now. It's called it a feature. Is there a max size for dugout room? Or heck yes. So there used to be a support thing. Right now, to simplify the physics calculations, it is just as long as it is connected. If I were to dig out along the walls up above, the square would not be able to float. It would crash. But right now, as long as it has vertical or horizontal support of any type, it will not crash. One, 2. This should be a 2x10. Should fit right in. Adamantine. We've got copper. I just got to melt it down, I think. Where's the adamantine? I just realized how much adamantine is actually using now. We might not have enough. I mean, we're going to have enough, but I might have to actually... I think we're going to outrun our production of adamantine. There's no way we literally did it to the exact on adamantine. Where's the adamantine? There you are. And then this should be 12. All right, let that get brought in because I've been doing everything harsh. Yeah, right. Oh, that reminds me. How's that dude with the bars? Who's having the mood earlier? Azrakhan. Has he begun yet? Or is he still... Oh my god. Azrakhan, what do you need? He's angry that he doesn't have a cut jib. Okay. I don't have a jeweler's right now. I thought I did. Floor 2? Weren't you a jeweler's? I tore down the jeweler's temporarily. I hadn't set everything up. I set up the extra kitchen to do the fat. It's my fault. I tell you though, getting used to the new controls is going to be a pain. Like all the mouse stuff. Like I hardly ever use the mouse. I'm going to end up doing this like super slow and looking lost. And also, melt a metal object. Repeat. Stocks. Copper. Look at all these things set for melting. Melt. Melt all these copper arrows. We don't need them. Copper bolts too. Melt them all. Anything that is copper, I'm going to need. Also, you shouldn't have this crap anyways. I don't know why any of this is still laying around. Stupid Goblin Knight, I swear. That's what's happening. Definitely gonna get rid of this just to make sure no one's using... we'll keep the instruments. I'm not a monster. You can yore all you want. All right. Who got dwarfed? Smiley VR. Hold on. Let me run the little program to make it easier to keep track of. And then also there's going to be like a learning curve as I now got to do this manually in game just to sort out who has a nickname or not. At least until such time as this gets put in through the mod. What number did you roll? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are currently an engraver, which means you have no job, but you do go to guild regularly. Smiley VR. And so shall you, dwarf. Hold on. Well, I have no clue how to pronounce your name, but hello. Rich searching for group? Are you trying to go for an acronym? You didn't get it a day early from the thing? No. Yes. I can neither confirm nor deny any such implications of things. The United States government has informed me that I am not allowed to talk to the media about anything. I can neither confirm nor deny my presence or participation in any events heretofore mentioned in the conversation. All right, come on, guys. You got to build this stuff out. Yeah, non-disclosure agreements. If you're ever having to do one for anything, then the idea of a non-disclosure agreement is that you do not disclose. Yeah. Yeah. Now, did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that should be copper, but we need to melt down the copper. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. That one's 3. Where is iron? Hello? Okay. Love you too. Bye. There could be things that spin like Beyblades. Usually by someone like the streams direct from Kit. Yeah. So, right now, Kit Fox is the one streaming the game occasionally, where they're learning the game. Why did that not let me choose the ingredients? Adamantine wafers. Iron bar. Adamantine wafers. There we go. I should probably slow down a second, let them get stuff built so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Because I have a suspicion some of these I've done wrong. We're going to find out this is like not a great symbol for Steam. Where did he fail?
There goes the pants.
Oh my god, Azracon's crazy.
Oh, not the skivvies. Oh, the socks. Oh, lock that.
Azracon, stop being crazy. I know where the jewelers went. It never got built, that's why. What happened to my jewelers? Someone has it. Someone in here has it. Why did no one do this? I'll commit it through. I don't know who they are, why it's not getting done. Well, that sucks. No one cut you any gems. It's not my fault. There are people whose job it is to cut you gems. They decided not to build the stupid thingy. Now they built it. No, they still haven't built it. Built? I don't understand. We have so many cut gems. Where the hell have all the gems gone? No wonder it's all smooth already. So smooth. Why are some of you thirsty? Stop it. Stop being thirsty. All right. From... Like I said, I'm gonna cut back for a second just so they can build this stuff. Turn it. It's like a really simplistic vector art, isn't it? Starting to wonder if this is a bad picture. That one's slightly more detailed, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that at all. I guess the one I'm doing is the one I'm able to get done. Yeah. Because some of these people have like gradients and stuff going on. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna have a... Yes, get the boozy grog. There is a big difference between a boozy grog and a groggy boob. A boozy grog you can have no matter the hour as long as you don't go outside. A groggy boob you cannot have. Groggy boob gets you in trouble. Boozy grog, you're okay. Some say that a boozy grog leads to a groggy boob. Well, he's still alive. He's not dead yet. Maybe he'll survive 8 hours. And then he won't ever have died. The fuck are you talking about? What, a groggy boob? You've never heard of a groggy boob? Shut both of you. About grogs and booze? Okay, so grog, right? Grog's a type of alcohol. It's known for pirates. Boob. That's what's on, people. There you go. Hopefully I have answered your question, and now there is no more confusion. You're welcome. I'm here for all of your questions. I know what grog is, you goblin. I played Monkey Island. Oh, so it was boobs that confused you. I see. Don't worry about it. Don't feel too bad that you didn't know what boobs were. Don't you worry. Question. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Question. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. This is the part that I was like, ooh, we're going to be going through adamantine fast with the new double size. But not here. This is iron again. Then it's adamantine. Adamantine. Have I already lost my adamantine? There you are. Sorry, I'm like 4, so I need this explained to me. PhD in grog. See resume with monkey name experience. Kleiner Dev. Hold on, I got you. I sat there and made you a button. There it is.
Dev is one human person on ascendant artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture the dwarf fortress substrate.
The dwarf fortress substrate. How it goes, Kleinodev? Hold on. Some of you can't hear it, but when Kleinodev entered the stream, what Kleinodev had really said was, ah! I want to go even louder, and I'm worried my neighbors are going to call someone on me. He's gone from just yelling weird nonsense to just making screaming noises. Please get him out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 12. Kleinodev must be sleepy because he has not had any sleep. Because he is staying up every night counting down the seconds until premium version releases. See, I should have had you use a dwarf intro movie screen for my sound. Oh, if you want to change it, I can change it. It's not like a, oh no, you've submitted your submissions. Now you're stuck with it. You can change it if you wish. Wait, was this all adamantine or was this iron? Okay, no, that's.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch. Come on. I'm sorry, premium version of what? Gapoy? Dwarf Fortress starting tomorrow. Anyone feel free to type in the link. Starting tomorrow, Dwarf Fortress Premium will be releasing on Steam and itch.io, where you can get the new graphically overhauled, sound engineered, mouse driven goodness that is premium version of Dwarf Fortress. Hell yeah, my dude. Yeah, straight up. So, someone type in ! Steam game and it will link you to the Steam webpage. Yes. I need, you're right. No, I do need a button for this. I need this thing like spammed every 30 minutes. Hold on. We're not dying. I don't need to pause the game. Hold on. You're right. I should have a button for this. Why do I keep asking chat or my mods to do anything when I clearly should just do it myself? I'm about to sneeze. All right. It's simple, but I should now have a button. There you go. I got a button. I made a button. Do I need to have a supercomputer to handle this game? So yes and no. This is always an issue with these sort of games that are extremely detailed. You're going to need processing power. However, trust me, I've done this shit on military computers. What you just have to do is you have to like when you create a world, one of your first steps is you make it to where you're making a smaller world. And if you're doing an embark, you just do a smaller embark. So default settings, particularly if you have lots of entities, lots of dwarves, lots of stuff going on, yes, you can end up with lots of processing. Like you need lots of processing power, but just make a smaller world, have a smaller base, you're good to go, no problems. Yeah. Blind says you need to do it yourself. When did Blind say that? Is Blind in your room? I was half expecting you just hit the button that times me out and be like, yep, there's a button that shouts out the Steam version Dwarf Fortress. No, Mr. Man. That button's this one. Well, so here's the thing, boy. Two things on that. One, Steam should have already told you flat out. Right now, Dwarf Fortress is, or not right now, it was as of Thursday? Last Thursday, Wednesday? It was the 15th most wishlisted, favorited, wherever the term is, game on Steam of like all time. So the only thing I can say is if Steam is not telling you this, then one, it will soon when the game starts selling, or two, Steam doesn't think it's the type of game you play. It was on my wish list. Oh, I thought you were saying you didn't even know it was on Steam at all. I will say, I think part of the reason for that is, I think that's just how Steam does things. Hold on, let me click it. It would have told you tomorrow. Yeah, Steam's gone a slight cheap route for those notifications, where you'll get notifications of an imminent release on it if it's wishlisted, and you can pre-order it. If you cannot pre-order a game, then there isn't a thing built in. Like, I only ever see that for, hey, don't forget to pre-order the game before it releases. Those are the types of notifications I get whenever I wishlist a game. So if a game's not allowing itself to be pre-ordered, it's not going to be sending out an update to the release date. What if I should add my mod for Dwarf Fortress to my premium version? I mean, yeah, the Dwarf Fortress premium is, there's a modding guide out right now. KitFox has released a modding guide. You can start trying to prepare what you need to do to mod it. It will be releasing with Steam Workshop compatibility, whatever the term for that is, Steam Workshop support. So it will be coming out. You can mod it. It's just the current mods will not be able to transfer over in place because different calls, different ways of doing things. It needs to be switched over to the new API. But like I said, a day, 2 days tops, won't be that hard. Is this what the Steam version will look like? No, Blake Faraway. You can see it on their webpage for it. On the actual thing, you can see in their little things what the graphics looks like. It will have a built-in graphics thing, but the most important thing though is if you're like, oh, I like this tile set and what those graphics I see does not match the tile set I like, you're missing the point. If you don't particularly like those graphics over a tile set you're used to, look at eyeball. I want you to get all big and eyeball up in there. I want you to look at any workshop and stuff you see on screen. They figured out that, let's say the pixels are 16 by 16. I'm making up numbers right now, but let's say the pixels are 16 by 16. They figured out that actually for every entity, they could render it up to, say, 24 by 24, meaning that they can over render something on top of something else. So if you can do that, you just assign some priorities as to what goes above what, and you'll notice that the workshops are now, they got 3D to them. You can see through their stuff to the tile that's above them. You can actually see multiple Z levels base. Monsters are now bigger. They're like multi-tile monsters, even though, as far as I'm aware right now, the actual entity to be like interacting with them still on one tile, but if they're really big, they're graphically on multiple tiles. So, like I said, even if you don't like the texture, the default texture pack, look at what the graphics are actually doing. Like I said, you just got to get it, get the game, and just wait for your favorite modder, texture pack artist, whatever, to transfer the things over and mod it up to the new version of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, overlaying layers. Okay, thanks for the big answer. Never played Dwarf, but really keen for that. Yes, yes. My mod was Blade Leaf, a plant that makes some metal that's between iron and silver. Why would it make a leaf between iron and silver and be a blade? Wouldn't that be too heavy for a blade? Because silver is better for bludgeoning.
I'm gonna hang on to this.
Hold on, I've done something terribly wrong here. 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3. That needed to be iron. This needs to be... Why didn't I fill in this square to begin with? Blake Faraway, thank you so much for following and joining the mountain home, because tomorrow we're setting sail to create an outpost called Premium Land, and we're going there tomorrow. It's my first mod. I work late tomorrow. Sad face. Clan of Dev's Dry Mines, No Aquifers mod, and Clan of Dev's Cave Silk Grubs Arachnophobia mod. Are these mods you've already made? Omnatus the First, Lekon Tronstees of the Weaver's Guild, has bestowed the name Kulet Mimad upon a steel spear. Everyone knows, obviously, that Kulet Mimab means... Abbey Reigned, a steel spear worth 1,080 dwarf bucks and is coated in a coating of Sire Bewitched Hermit's goblin blood. It's killed 8 whole creatures and has been used by 3 legendary wielders. That does remind me, back downstairs, there is something else I'm supposed to be doing. This is where some of our copper went. Now that we've been melting those coppers down, have we gotten any back? How well have they been melting that copper in the meantime? We are up to 21, so there goes 12. So we're down to 9. And this goes 8 of those. They're already up on the workshop. Okay. Cave Silk Grubs. I do like that. Just the way you went about it. They're silk grubs. Are they 8-legged silk grubs? Is it just a graphical change? Because it's changing the raw, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I suppose you can just make it be whatever it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, up diagonally. I like that at least my iron is lasting. And I lost my iron again. Right as I compliment it for being there whenever I needed it, I've lost it. Where are you? And then just a big honking square. Holy crap. I'm out of iron now, too. This is a big project. I didn't think this was this big a project. The Stick of Doom. Maybe sorted tomorrow. I didn't see the Legends and XML file in Discord, but I also wasn't looking. What? Hold on. I feel like I missed something. Tomorrow we'll have the end of this fortress. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised that this fort's done half as well as it had. I kind of thought that it would be... Because remember, this is our second attempt at this idea. The first one went horribly. This is the second attempt at this idea, so I'm surprised it only took me 2 attempts to get the idea to work mostly. We still never sorted out who should go to what floor. Like, we sorted out all the jobs, and it kind of works, but we never sorted out their beds yet, which is just a lot of admin work. I love Dwarf Fortress, and not really on Reddit, nor watching Dwarf Fortress streams that often on Steam every day. Missed the launch day announcement. Hopefully, I'm the only one who didn't get the memo. Those are walls. Like I said, worst case scenario, everyone's going to get it tomorrow when the game launches and Steam sends out the email saying, hey, a game on your wish list has launched. Go play it. Enjoy life. What an age we live in. 36 still needed for even that. Ugh. Need more iron and adamantine and everything else. 54. 38. Where are we at? 22 plus minus 16 means I cannot finish the loop. We need our adamantine to get melted, which I believe is your job. Okay, you're the one that's been melting the copper down. Okay, so we're having a little bit of a kerfuffle. You who is making wafers, I'm gonna put this shit on repeat too, not just what you're ordered to do, so it gets done at a faster clip. Like, come on, melt time, let's go. Oh good, Magna Dracomon's been taken by a mood. My favorite. Also, we probably got to claim up some more adamantine. We got to dip back into a reserve pile, free up about 2 more floors. We only have like 10 more floors of this stuff. 11, 12. We only have 12 more floors of adamantine. Maybe later today? Yes, so I'm going to do my best for this particular base to grab everything in it, like the file version on, not just the actual save file, just compress it down or whatever, and get this onto Discord. You know, I've got the rest of them all saved up to all these other bases I've had. I just never got around to putting them on a Discord. I do still have a bunch of their copies, though. That's what I'm saying. As soon as like, if all these people who have it on their wish list are buying it, like as it releases, it's going to be doing, it should jump to the front. Over rendering 2D to 3D thanks to ray tracing makes Dwarf Fortress a truly magical game. Wait, it uses ray tracing? What? Gave them lava blood, but no heat resistance, so if they bleed for any reason, they'd fucking instantly fizzle. Good. What are you making? Empire Man, in 2 things. In 2 monuments for the premium version of Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. I'm trying to do a Steam logo. The problem is the tile set doesn't make some of the darker metals as dark as they should be, or the darker stones. So it's all looking slightly light for my taste. It's supposed to be the Steam logo. So we have an iron for the Steam thing. It's coming. I'm doing it like very bitified because there's no way I was going to do all the different little gradients of this. Adamantine for the Steam blue, and the outer void to match the walls kind of is being done with copper. I don't know if you use ray tracing. I'm just launching a rumor here. No, I don't think it melt everything. I don't think it uses ray tracing. It removes all the spiders and adds a creature that's a mix of cave spiders and purring maggots. Later I'll add giant cave silk beetles. Giant cave silk beetles. The problem with ray tracing, hold on, is that it's not necessary. Every game that I'm aware of, there might be others, a few maybe did it correctly. I don't know if God of War uses ray tracing, but a lot of games recently have released with ray tracing options, and the ray tracing isn't great. It doesn't really work. Like it revolutionized. It changed drastically like how Minecraft could look. But like it was already a simple, slower game. You know what I mean? Dark Tide has ray tracing. The Calypso protocol has ray tracing, and all these games are releasing with ray tracing, and everyone is just chugging on these games, and they're just not running well, like at all. And they're like, oh, well, we programmed it for this, and we didn't know computers would do that. And it's like, stop. None of this was ever necessary. Ray tracing makes things look gorgeous, but you know what? When you're on the move, you don't need things to look completely gorgeous. You need speed. You need frames. I don't know why we keep having these technologies and every dev is just like going for graphical fidelity over frames. Like you're always going to need better graphics, but once you're sacrificing the frames for it, like you're giving up too much. It's just not going to work well. Why Dwarf Fortress should need ray tracing when you have the depressed dwarves? 20 frames per second for 2 gold great. Yeah, like, because it's an issue I had with Dark Tide. I love Warhammer 40k, so I got Dark Tide. Go figure. And it worked smoothly. I personally did not have an issue with it, though there would be occasions when I was playing with friends where they would disconnect, or they're like, people were just not loading in well, and there were super long load times for everything. And there were 2 arguments to fix the load times. Everyone would say, haha, you're poor, get an SSD. And then a bunch of other people go, no, really, this is just a ray tracing issue. Go into these config files and turn off ray tracing. Because apparently, in-game... Also, who had the mood? In-game, when you turn off ray tracing, it doesn't turn off half the ray tracing settings. So if you go into the settings manually and turn off the other ray tracing settings, the game would go from like 1.5, 2 minute load times to 30-second load times. What the hell? Why does ray tracing have anything to do with the load time? I don't understand. And then, like, I swear, I didn't have an issue with frames, but I gained like at least 10 frames per second. The game just ran smoother. And I didn't have a complaint about it running before. Just afterwards, I was like, this just feels real smooth. Like, shit's just happening now. It's like really hard to put my finger on. I'm just like, what the fuck was that setting? Made no sense. And now Calypso Protocol is apparently, it's not necessarily ray tracing, to be fair. But ray tracing is like a massive amount of burden on an engine that was not ported well. Calypso Protocol was done on Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 always has this nasty habit, for some reason that no one ever seems to know in the history of Unreal Engine 4, it has issues with shaders. Like, there's always been an issue with the shaders. So what happens is a lot of games that use Unreal Engine 4, they'd make you wait at the beginning. They'd be like, for your first time, we apologize, but we're going to have to compile shaders for like 30 fucking minutes. Like, why didn't you just compile this shit to begin with? What are you talking about? Or they would do what Calypso Protocol would do, and they would, every time a new shader came up, they would compile it on the fly. Well, the problem is, what this means is you're going through Calypso Protocol, as you're going through the game the first time, everything just starts not having any frames while it's compiling shaders. You better click the buttons real fast. Okay, we're caught up now. Let's have a regular game. As you go from new area to new area to new area, it would keep having lag spikes every time shaders came up. The weird thing is, it gives the game replayability. If you beat Calypso Protocol once, you can go back and play the game without lag. What a stupid gift. Because it's not even a completed game, which is a completely different complaint. But you take this shader issue that Unreal Engine is known for, and you try to cram like ray tracing onto the graphics engine and shit, and it's excess weight it does not need to be dealing with, but it's dealing with it. And it's just like, just stop doing ray tracing. Like, okay. Capcom is doing this part wonderfully. I don't even think it applies to ray tracing. Maybe they have ray tracing. I don't know. You know, Capcom's done this like the last 3 games. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, the new one they just did, Resident Evil Village.
Rat is here to give the floofy
You know what they do?
time.
You know what they've done for all these or most of these? They've released the game. They're like, here you go. Here's a game. Change your settings however the fuck you want. You're good to go. And then like a month later, they release a free expansion for like super high def graphics because they're releasing the game that runs. And then afterwards, if you want it to look pretty, you can have this. If you have issues, it's because you turned the setting on. Like, that's what game companies should be doing. I don't understand why the rest of them keep doing this stupid shit. Tell that to the Pokemon team. Lucky if I play Scarlet Violet with it going above 25. Why would Scarlet and Violet even have ray tracing? Or SSDs are dirt cheap. I'm playing it right now. Fun, but not exactly a technical masterpiece. By the way, is Callisto Protocol any good? So, to be fair, I have not purchased it. I want to make that known. All my information on this is secondhand or watching other people discuss it or watching their streams of it. Make that known. For someone who actually plays that style of game and plays a lot of those, you would have to look at Umbrella Corps. I think he's one I know that is going to be streaming it soon, and or he is tracking the news better than I am.
I'm very happy about the ammo RNG
But from what I understand, if you get it on console, graphically it works fine, because I guess consoles, they programmed the shaders because they knew every console was the same console, so they just pre-did all the shaders before giving it out, whereas PC, they put it on the end user to do the shaders. And so it runs smoother on console than it does on game. Secondarily, there are a lot of boring issues with the game. Like, from what I understand, they made weird decisions that just do not make sense for the genre. You know, this is going to start going into the territory that I've had an issue with in other games, where you have to know your genre and stick to your genre. Just like my old argument of this is a fantasy game, they're bringing it too actiony, it's fucking nigh unplayable. Or this is an action game, they're trying to bring it too fantasy, it's fucking nigh unplayable. You got to stick within your genre. And what they decided to do is they tried to do Dead Space, horror game, very atmospheric, very good game. And they decided to make it be a game about boxing people. It's supposed to be a horror game. You're just boxing people. So a lot of people, from what I've read, are like, yo, this is fucking boring and not a horror game. And I can understand it. Like, there's a big thing in a horror game of, oh my God, I've got to keep that thing away from me because I cannot possibly survive it. And you just have a different mindset in the game if your first idea when seeing a bad thing is to run up to it. Like, if your gameplay is designed around you running up to the scary thing, it's not scary. It's just like the exact opposite of what your genre is. You should not be running into it. Resident Evil had this issue. They started going more and more and more action-y with 4 and beyond. And then what happened? They got a surge of people back when they just went back and remade 2. Like, it's a very simple thing. Like, if you're doing a horror game, like, flat out, here's a rule from strategists to devs around the world. If you're doing a horror game, don't have melee. No melee. It doesn't work. If you feel like you can take them on hand to hand, it's less of a horror game, more of an action game. Now Azra Khan is dead. A to M, A. Did that kill him? There you go. He is dead now. Imagine they did half the shit they did for video games or any other entertainment medium. Sorry, ran out of time for the book. But for $20, they'll give you the last third of the pages in a few months. Yeah! Game dev cycles are so long, they have no idea what the world will look like on release. I don't disagree with that at all. Your statement, that is. I disagree with that being the core of the problem. The problem is, in the middle of their dev cycles, they keep trying to upgrade to new technologies. Don't do it. Like, that's really what it comes down to. If your company does not know how to work with the new engine or the new technology, then don't try cramming it into a game. Or like, don't make it like be a core thing. But like I said, that's neither here nor there. This is an issue that they'll be able to work out. But a lot of game devs right now are having issues with ray tracing or even knowing how to turn it off. Like, that's just a weird, simple issue.
Thank you so much.
Truzoka, thank you so much for joining the mountain home. Join us on our trip towards premium. To be the shiny. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not wrong, but their dev cycles are long because they're trying to do the new shit. If they did it in smaller bites with shit they know, the cycles wouldn't be half as long. Magna Dracomon will live. Like, I'm forgetting the name of the YouTube channel, but there's a channel who discusses old games. Like, the dude used to be a dev for Sega. And if you look, he literally gets the hardware to do shit it should not be able to do. It is physically incapable of running the game that he has made. And he got the game to work on those old consoles. Now, I know for the most part, those old consoles, it's like, well, it's hardware. You know, like, you know exactly what you're working with. You're able to get it to change. You had the same people doing stuff with Crash Bandicoot, where that was a disc-based version, and they were able to essentially get the PlayStation to do shit it literally should not be able to do. If you didn't know it, by the way, Crash Bandicoot hacks your Sony PlayStation, or hacked your Sony PlayStation. The Sony PlayStation should not have been able to play Crash Bandicoot, so they just decided to start leaving out files that they didn't need. But most of the devs would just leave the files in because Sony told them to put them in there. They knew what they were developing to. And I know that this argument does not hold up completely because everyone has a different PC. I understand this. I know that drivers are a bitch, and like, it's kind of an insane statement to be like, just go to what you have. But my point is, stop trying to make a program that you think the newest graphics card is going to be the thing to handle it. Look to last year's graphics card, program to that. Or even 2 years ago graphics cards. Whatever that technology was or is, program to that. Get the most out of that sort of card you can. It'll run fast on everyone's and look gorgeous. If they're programming for the new technology on the new cards that no one's going to play, you're gonna have issues. It doesn't make sense. Ray tracing, I don't think ray tracing's a bunch of bullshit. Like, I see the point of ray tracing. This will lead itself to so many other things other than graphics. Why it's only ever being used for light, I don't know. Ray tracing would be so much better if used non-graphically, in my opinion. Like, you could actually do radio signals, like voice bouncing off of walls and materials, the sound of things. I think ray tracing shouldn't be used for graphics right now. I think ray tracing should be 100% used for audio. Like, I feel like that would be doing this a whole hell of a lot better. And then, as everyone gets used to just doing ray tracing calls without needing it to show up graphically, then they can start switching over to graphics and stuff. Kind of the problem is it works so fucking well on Minecraft that everyone's like, oh my God, if this can make Minecraft like be born anew, like Jesus has risen, then we should be putting it in every game. And it's like, you guys are running into this and you have no clue what you're doing. Right? Like, no. Yes, Truzoka, so much hype. That's what I'm saying. We've gotten to the point where programmers, and I'm not blaming the programmers for a lot, like the ray tracing and stuff. Like, they have to go with what their bosses and their management are promising. You know, they got to get their paychecks. You know, I'm not putting this on the programmers. But it used to be at a time where the programmer was given X material and they knew that shit in and out and they got the most out of it. And now they're constantly trying. It's almost pay to win. As stupid as it sounds, follow my metaphor / logic here for a second, right? It's like when I talk about World of Tanks. You get a tank, you're in tier 1, right? And you upgrade it, and you're really fucking good at tier 1 fights. But every now and then, because you're like really good at tier 1 fights, they bring you into like this spread of tiers. So if you're a tier 1 tank and it's maxed out, you're going to show up sometimes in a tier 2 fight. You're going to be the underdog. So what are you going to do? You're going to get your upgrades. You're going to get a tier 2 tank. You're still the underdog in tier 2, but now you can still progress further. So you progress into tier 2, and at some point you max out a tier 2 tank and you're kicking ass in your tier 2 battles. And sometimes they're tier 1 people, and very rarely they drop you to a tier 1 sort of fight and you just kick ass. But sometimes you're in a tier 3 battle. Now you got to go get a tier 3 tank. You know, and you're always trying to get this new thing, but you're always on the back foot because of it. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue devs are having with hardware and stuff. And like ray tracing. They keep chasing the new thing, but I don't think any of these devs have ever like mastered the old technology, which is not a good way to be going ahead, because at some point, like what was it? Not Doom, the other one, not Counter-Strike. The multiplayer Doom game. It wasn't Doom, but they shot each other with like rocket launchers and stuff. Quake, thank you. Thank you, Truzoka. Quake has a weird math problem. We're hearing to audio, just it's a weird glitch that I have with my setting of one of them will turn off eventually. Quick math. I think that's the best way to look this. Okay, I want you guys to listen to this. Actually, I'm hearing like way too many. I'm hearing 3. Yeah, for some reason that song goes under SFX, not music. So, there is a thing, right? If you want to do lights and stuff like that, you have to do the inverse square law. I've discussed this a lot when it comes to radiation and radars and radio signals and gravity. I've discussed the inverse square law a lot. Basically, 1 over the square root of x. X being whatever your unit is. They needed this in Quake for like the torches and the lights and the flashes of the guns and stuff like that. Hold on.
A vile force of darkness has arrived. We're here to stop you from reaching premium. Our army of goblin warriors will slaughter you all before you can see the next day.
All right. SAB station here. They'll be fine. Is this still locked from last time? No. I don't think anyone's in there. So as I was saying though, but the problem is, remember when Quake came out? Quake came out in like the early 90s or some shit. Like, an inverse square is a complicated math problem to be doing every frame. Every frame, you got to figure out, like via logic almost, what is the square root of like whatever the math problem was. First one in the combat, by the way, was Grogrin the First. And everyone is, of course, getting slaughtered. Why are we not hearing the combat of this? Hold on. We're not hearing combat. Because I just muted sound effects. There we go. It's a very, like, per cycle to do that many times, 1 over the square root of x, as goofy as it sounds, is very complicated to keep doing that. Like, imagine 60 times a second I threw a number at you, and you had to tell me what 1 over the square root of that number I threw at you is. So 2, 3, 9, 12. It's a fucking complicated thing. So there's just this random command. There's this random line of program in the middle of Quake called float the inverse square. So he just made his own way to do inverse squares. So, first of all, 0.5 it. Have it. Store the floating points in integer. And then 0x5f3759df minus open parentheses I store or whatever the thing is called, 1 close parentheses, and then at the end of it 1.5f minus what we just said squared. What I just said is insane gibberish. It literally, some people bumped into it and had to look into what the hell was it talking about. What it's doing is, it's not doing division. Division's very complicated on a computer. Nowadays, I think it's still just as complicated, but it's so much faster to do division. What it does is instead of doing it, it finds a way to invert everything, and then just literally in memory, a byte is like 010000. It knows to like invert the ones and zeros and then flip them over or some nonsense like that. Like, it's literally computer engineering to make it do the problem, because the guy who wrote it knew how computers worked. It wasn't just a thing he had read. So bear with me, because I've half gotten distracted because of the fighting. So my point being, though, that nowadays computers have kind of just gotten so fast that no one needs to do that anymore. Nowadays, they just say, all right, C++, 1 divided by the square root of X. They don't do any of the quick math, or they don't do any like the bit level management. I actually had a conversation with one of my teachers about how something happened when I was doing Python. Python is just C. Like programming in Python is not C, but someone programmed in C the interpreter for Python. Python gets updated, and the code behind the scenes is C code, or something like that, or C prime or C++. It was something like that, which meant that like when my teacher was saying C can do something but Python can't, I had to Google it, and it's like, no, it can do it. You just have to change your version of Python's like method call to do like 2 other things, and then you could do this. It was like fucking weird. Like, you can just edit your own programming language and it worked correctly. But my teacher didn't think it was possible, because that's the way my teacher was taught. Like, they don't do, no one does this anymore. And like, this is how you're going to get over these issues. This is how they're going to be fixed. You know, it needs to be done. But all the devs for games and stuff, they just keep chasing after the new technology, or they're being told to chase the new technology. Like I said, I don't blame the devs. If the devs are wanting to do it, they would probably be able to look into it and have the time to look into it more. They're being pushed to do it by their bosses. And this is not doing these games any good. It's just not. Now, eventually they always get fixed and it gets sorted out. I need 12 for that. Oh, 6. I see what I'm doing wrong. 4, 8. No, I'm an idiot. There is only 6. 4. Now I've lost copper. But yeah, no, ray tracing is one of those things. Unreal Engine 5. I could be wrong, but from what I understand, Record, thank you so much for joining the mountain home on our quest towards premium. RTX doesn't work. Oh my god, I hate the acronym RTX. Every time I see it, it confuses me and annoys me. But where was I? I got distracted. Thank you. Thank you so much for following. But now I've forgotten what I was talking about. The music stopped because of the battle, as it always does. So we'll turn on vanilla music until the music comes back. RTX, they're going into it. Unreal Engine 5, yes. I think in the short term, whenever any of these things come out from the hardware, the graphics cards, RTX, all this good jazz, quite frankly, I think everyone should ignore it. It should be flat out ignored. The only time I think that's important at the beginning is for people like in the filming industry. Someone who is pre-making a scene or something that does not need to be computed on the user's end at the back end. At some point, a new engine like Unreal Engine 5 will come out. Whenever a new engine comes out, everyone tries to learn the new engine. If the engine natively inbuilt to the engine happens to behind the scenes be using RTX or whatever, then they're not necessarily having to program for it specifically. This is where I think issues are happening, is that we keep having graphical gains, but like gaming engines aren't yet updated. So if there's a graphical gain and there's not a new engine designed to handle that specifically, where you have someone, the people making Unreal Engine and all these other engines, their job is to figure out how to do that technology in an engine. They have to figure out the hardware part of it for people to use. Like, only then should any of this stuff ever be touched, unless you're willing to spend the time and money for your devs to learn what it is. If you're not doing that, give it to the movie companies. Movie companies can make that shit look as gorgeous as they want all damn day. They got the fucking time, and it's not dependent upon your actions. They know when and where they can cut corners. So it'll look fucking gorgeous, and you're not gonna have a drop in frames, because it's all pre-rendered. Don't be doing this shit on game engines. At the very least, don't be doing it when it's lowering frames. You know what people want? Number one, flat out. Here we go. Number one thing on a video game, 30 or 60 frames per second, depending upon your platform in the game. There you go. Boom. If you can't meet that, fix what you're doing. Fix what you're doing. Unless it's something that slows down due to processing time like Dwarf Fortress, and that's mostly because of stuff you, the user, are doing. If you're at the beginning of the game and you walk into the tutorial area and your game plummets to 5 frames per second, something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. It needs to be fixed. And I swear to God, if I find one more thing on any of these games where a game has come out and people are having issues with it, and one of the suggested things is to reinstall Windows, I'm going to lose my shit. That is such a non-answer. I hate that so much. Like, it's mean, I admit it, but I think it's still used nowadays. There was at least a period of time, where you had like your 2 meme answers to everything. Get good or kill yourself. If you can't do this, go kill yourself. It used to be an online joke. Your opinions of it, that's not the point of this. I'm just saying it used to be a thing. I feel like reinstall Windows is the modern day version of the old meme. Like, oh, you can't do this? Go kill yourself. Like, oh, you can't do that? Reinstall Windows. Like, just start from scratch. Like, kill your computer, try a new computer. Like, reinstall Windows is just short of go buy a new PC. Like, that is just short of go buy a new PC. It is such a non-answer. If you can prove that they have viruses or something, or this only happens with certain viruses, sure. Then the correct answer there is solve your virus problem. And that might be reinstall Windows. But if one of like your forum posts of people collecting the information, like step 4 is reinstall Windows, no, that is not an answer. Even if it did work, that means that your thing is so fragile that, like, if this is a common answer, that any regular old thing could be fucking up your game. Like, that does not make sense. Your game needs to be more robust. That's not a good answer. I've shown, how do you tell what's going on? Oh my God, this game looks weird. All I know, saying people are relying on computer optimization, compiler optimization. That's my problem though. Compiler optimization, that's kind of like the game engine thing. That I would consider that to be part of it too. Where the people making these compilers and the people doing the, you know, the languages, they're the ones trying to figure out the hardware. But you have to remember, what's it based on? The dude who did Roller Coaster Tycoon, that dude should be in like the top 5 list of programmers of all time. Completely serious. If you did not know, Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's a game about building a roller coaster theme park. Okay. He programmed the entire thing in machine language. That is someone who knows what the hell his game is doing. He programmed the entire thing. No compilers, no this, no that. Code 43, go to 44, skip 49, do this. He programmed the entire thing manually in machine language. He knows what's going on. The person making these programming languages, they kind of know what's going on. Okay. But you don't. So you're hoping the compiler knows what you're doing, but the compiler might not necessarily know what you're doing. So how's it going to optimize?
The forgotten beast Shrek as Nod's Ned Exclam has come. A huge feathered spider. It has an enormous shell and it is ravening. Its pumpkin feathers are fluffed out. Beware its poisonous bite. Come one, come all for this season's Forgotten Beast Fight Club.
All right, for those of you who are new, I am into the caverns, but I'm not really part of the caverns. So we have 3 different cavern layers, and whenever a new Forgotten Beast comes in, he fights one of the old Forgotten Beasts, and we bet channel points on who is going to win. Today's Forgotten Beast Fight Club is between Issa and Sarek. It has been a while since we've seen Issa fight. I don't remember who Issa is. Issa's the poison sheep. That's right. Thank you, Kleinodev. I could not say that better myself. Yes. Like, if it straight up, if like, oh my God, it pisses me off, / prediction. It drives me up a wall whenever I see reinstall Windows as a thing for like a game or something. It is absolutely stupid. Issa the Toxic Fume Sheep versus... Who is the challenger? Sarek. A feathered spider. Jesus. All right. Sarek. Venomous spider. Okay. We're going to start the prediction due to stream delay in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. There you go. Yeah. But so, like, you know, I get it. You know, like, when they improve the compilers, you know, there's always a new version of the program. You know, it makes progress, right? But the compiler has to know your code. Your code has to be done exactly well to what the compiler's doing, meaning you have to know how the compiler works. Like, if you're a dev and you're basing everything off of hoping you know how the compiler works so that the compiler will do half your work for you, you're going to have an issue with your game. You just are. Because there's rounding errors. As goofy as it sounds, there's rounding errors. Like, the human brain can be so much more detailed than a computer ever can. The computer is just less accurate and does it faster. That's really what it comes down to. If you've got an issue in your program where it's rounding and you, like, if you have a square, right? Like, let's say you have a cube and every 6 seconds you round it by like an atom. It's going to go 10,000, or not seconds, but every cycle. It's going to go 10,000 cycles and still look like a freaking cube, right? Maybe you feel it's slightly less pointy. But when you're going like 120, 140, that's graphical frames per second. I don't even know how many CPU cycles it is. If you're going at CPU cycle rates and you're rounding it by that much every time, by the time you get to the end of it, you're going to have a sphere. And then what you're expecting is a cube, not a sphere. You got to have some point where you just readdress it that it is a cube, for instance. It's, I don't know. Hopefully I'm explaining this right, but it drives me up a wall whenever these issues happen. And I don't think it's a dev's fault. I don't. They need time to learn the technology and stuff. I don't think that they have the time to learn it if they're cramming it with something that, like, Unreal Engine 4 with ray tracing. Ray tracing was not part of Unreal Engine 4 when it came out, right? So it shouldn't be there. I don't care if they offered it. It should not be there. Like, that's not the thing you were learning on. Don't do it. Wait till Unreal Engine 5. I think Unreal Engine 5 has it built in. Learn it all together. It makes no sense to piecemeal this. All right, so we have Sarek. We're going to follow Sarek during the beginning of this because he is the challenger. Also, real quick before we do that, where is Issa? I have to know when they're approaching. Issa is on the old Victory Island. Sarek is in the southeastern corner. Hopefully he gets to Victory Island. How about we trade? Banks and airlines get to modernize and games can chill for a decade or two. I don't know if you're joking, but yes. The gaming industry as a whole has run into an issue we're running into right now like 3 times, where they try to get so fast with all the technology that there's gamer burnout and nothing happens. And you end up with a bunch of low quality games because no one knows what they're programming with. He's not stuck, is he? Hold on. If he's stuck, I'll teleport him out. Let me see something. Because these trees have been growing. That's my wall. But he can access the water. Yeah, it's not going to show it through the water, but if he can access the water, then he's good. All right, well, move, dude. He'll figure it out eventually. Like as goofy as it sounds, games can still keep coming out, but I would be fine if games stopped trying to modernize for like 5 years. Like, completely serious. In all of like the stagnation periods of technology, we'll say, that's when all the classic genre defining games came out, is when like there wasn't grandiose technological advancements every like 2 years, if that late. Like it'd be like every 5 years or 4 years. That's when all the genre defining games came out, because people were like, all right, we've done all these other things, let's figure out how to make this interesting. And people were allowed to be creative. They were allowed to start working with what's going on. Quite frankly, like, gaming technology cycle should kind of match the console cycle. Like, we should go back to the old days of E3 and stuff with the public, where every game company, all the hardware manufacturers, everyone comes out about every year or two, and then like every second or third years when they had the big one, and they all just try to one-up each other, and we all get flooded like Super Gaming Christmas about once every 3 years with all these massive increases. Because the first year afterwards is going to be the second year afterwards is going to be great, the third year afterwards is going to be fucking fantastic, but we're going to be kind of bored with the technology, and then we do it again. Then we do it again. You got to give the devs time to learn what they're doing. This is the hill he's got to climb on, by the way. This is Victory Island. All right. Issa is up here, or Sarek is up here. Where did Issa go? All right, Issa is slightly up the hill. All right. Feel like we are going to... All right, a fight has happened. Issa has got a lot of damage already. Sarek not showing anything. Sarek bad flanked the sunken, is not injured, but Issa's swim burial's already got quite a few wounds. I don't know if they're old wounds or if... No, these are changing. I think Sarek's getting a lot of hits. Sarek, though, getting a decent shot in on his left first leg. Now, one of these was toxic. Hold on. Sarek is oozing already, and that's non-local. So Sarek's blood is coagulating. Issa has got nothing. I'm guessing Sarek was just a... Oh, Sarek was a venomous spider. They both should be at some point. Yep, Sarek is oozing, but Issa, our sheep, has not been afflicted yet. Whoop. We've got Issa in here. Issa taking a lot of damage, but nothing major. A lot of bruising and other things. But Sarek is the one who's gone down. What was it? What was the final hit on Sarek? Forgotten Beast. Issa kicks Sarek in the head with his left second foot, bruising the muscle. The force bends the neck, tearing apart the skin and bruising the fat. No, sorry. Issa kicks Sarek in the abdomen with its right front hoof, and the injured part explodes. So the spider got stomped on by the sheep and smushed. Unfortunately, the spider's webbing did not do much to slow her down. Like I said, she got a couple of injuries, and she did get bit. She was impaired. I'm not sure what impaired means in the long run, and she had a fever. Unfortunately, that spider's bite was just not lethal enough to have changed this fight by the time she got the bite in. It took her way too long to get that bite in for being a arthropod? Spiders, are they arthropods? Yeah, like I said, I want to be clear about this. I'm not blaming the game or the thing. It's definitely the companies that need to calm their tits. That need to calm the fuck down. They need to stop putting their fucking balls on the line here. There's no point. Issa the Toxic Fume Sheep has won. Complete prediction. Are you sure Issa the Toxic Fume Sheep has won? Issa the Toxic Fume Sheep has won. Complete that. Yeah, I know they're arachnids, but isn't there a thing above arachnid? These sevens, Rick, I'm sorry. These sevens are water. There is a thing to make it to where you can see their depth. Quite frankly, I probably shouldn't be rocking that right now. I think it's Control W. There you go. It makes a little more sense when you just see it like this. It's just water. I by default have it showing me the depth, particularly whenever I'm dealing with water pressure, so I know what I'm working with. But like, this is the river. It's just water. It makes more sense graphically if you don't see the sevens, but you get more information at a glance if you do. That's all it is. Yes. So water depth is slightly weird. 1, literally no problem. 2, they're kind of getting wet. 3, they're saying they can't walk there anymore. 4, a dwarf is saying it needs to start swimming at 4. 5 and 6 is very uncomfortable. They don't like it, but everything's good. And then 7, it does not matter how tall the creature is, they're going to drown. So somewhere between 4 and 7, you go from like 3 feet of water to 20,000 leagues under the sea level of water. Just because of the way the game engine works. Everything is done in squares, and 7 out of 7 means there's not even an air gap in there anymore. If it's underground, that's when you can drown, is when you're in 7 out of 7. If you're only at 6 out of 7, I don't think no matter what, I don't think you can drown in 6 out of 7. I could be wrong. Yeah, games can release unfinished. That's what, going back to the other game, Callisto Protocol did. So Callisto, okay, separate from the bugs. The bugs and the glitches and the bad port, let's take that, put that on the back burner, right? Like, we discussed it. We don't need to bring that up. That's not part of what I'm saying right now. Let's pretend perfect release, okay? Follow me here. Pretend perfect release. Callisto Protocol, in a few months, is going to release the rest of the game, because they just left part of the story out, I guess. And they're also later on going to release New Game Plus and stuff. Why did you release now? Like, if something was already in dev, then it's already in dev. This used to not be a thing. Some companies did it and we made fun of them for it. And now, like, everyone just does it. Where it used to be you would shame the company for screwing around. And now we've gotten to a point where I have 2 siltstone tables when I shouldn't. You should be copper. Where they can just intentionally not release their game and just wait it out. Put those through for now. Absolute state. It's so painful to me that day 1 patches only exist where expected and approved of. Yeah, so there was a time, right? Here's the issue. Like, day 1 patches are a relic of a time that should no longer exist. Like, it makes no sense. Like, just at all physically for a day 1 patch to exist. Follow me here. Follow me in your brain. Day 1 patches used to happen because of CDs. I make my game on a compact disc. I send it to a store. It's there now. I can't touch it. You go to a store. You buy the CD. You bring the CD home. Upon installing it in a computer connected to the internet, the CD's launcher went, hey, wait a second. It turns out that the product you've just purchased was not good. Don't worry, we have a patch for you to fix it. That makes sense. Because they released the CD. You have to release it, and there's going to be a window of time between sending it to the companies and the release date for your troubleshooters to figure out if something's wrong. That makes sense. And that's kind of the time it showed up, right when CDs and DVDs and stuff were dying. Really weird. If there's a day one patch on a game that you can preload, why wasn't the patch preloaded? Day one patches shouldn't exist. You should not be able to announce before launch that there's a day one patch. It doesn't make sense. Patch it. Do it now. Pre-patch it. I should not download your game and then download a patch. You've already got the corrected version on your file somewhere. Change the file. You know? If you're doing anything digitally, which is why day one patches are so prevalent now, it's the very same reason why you should not have day one patches. It should never have been at that point to be a day one patch. Just fucking change it before I've downloaded it. Why do I have to download two things? It doesn't make sense. There should be no day one patch. They should all be day -1 patches. They should all be patched the day before release. Doesn't make sense. If you knew about it before release, you should have patched it. Why am I downloading your game and then downloading the patch? Just let me download the correct version. All right, you are a meeting area for an ad location. This one will be another inn tavern. The Constructive Chestnut. Sure. Do I have another chest to put in you? No. James. Chest. Just give me a wooden one right now. I'm having issues with my metal. This thing actually happening, the slowing of the tech because of the is actually happening. This thing is actually happening, the slowing of the technology because of the chip shortage. We're going to have to run on these computers for a little longer than the ones before them. That's fine. Maybe then the programmers will have time to breathe and learn what they're programming on. Instead of these companies being like, okay, let's do ray tracing. Can anyone do ray tracing? No. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. It's insanity. All right, 58, 52, 42, 4, 16, 36. That leaves me with 8, 4, 6, 7, 8. 6. I'm bad at math. There we go. Because early access made people feel special. Day one patch means a new shit wasn't working and we're already working on it. Yeah. But like when your release is digital, that should not make, just patch. All day one patches should be like into beta patches. They should like, okay, beta ends on X. The day after, they just apply the patch in their own files. The day after that, the game releases pre-patched. Like it should, like, I get that, you know, there's going to be a setup, right? Where, okay, but they could not get it. Like they found it on, they fixed it like 2 hours before launch. You know, like they just barely got it fixed. I understand situations happen. I'm not saying that like this is impossible, but in that case, it should be rare, right? Like everyone's not just discovering the glitch 30 minutes before launch. But clearly it's the standard, so something's wrong. Well, so the toxic fumes might have debuffed the spider because it was congealing. It was giving it a, I forget what it's called right now, swelling? Oozing. And assuming that the spiders in this game, I think they work like water balloons, which is kind of like how spiders do work, where internally they don't have like all the dedicated organs. So if you're causing oozing in a body like that, you're gonna have a bad time. So that could have debuffed the spider enough to have messed it up. But if you looked until the end, it got in one blow. It hurt a leg and then it just stomped on the spider and it died. So maybe the poison had something to do with it, but the poison is not what killed the spider. The spider got squished. Yeah, sorry, Hekios. Yes, the sheep ended up just stepping all over him. I'll be honest, expected to hear a delay for Dwarf Fortress Premium. Why? You have to remember, Dwarf Fortress Premium actually released appropriately for how a game should release. I don't know how intensely you guys were paying attention to the release date, but if you gave it a cursory glance, the release date was time is subjective. They didn't tell you a release date. You don't have to stick to a end goal if you've never set one to begin with. So there wasn't going to be a delay because they didn't. Oh fuck, this is in the wrong place. Because they didn't feel confident enough to announce an end date until they were confident in it. You know what I mean? If you set an end date, you panic to the end date, then you get it out. Maybe you get it out by the end date. If you don't set an end date, you do it until you're comfortable, and then you announce when you're releasing it. And then they announced it like a month or 2 months ago, meaning they had all the time to do bug fixes if necessary. So I don't think once they had announced the date, maybe there was going to be, I don't think so, but I was never under a worry that there was going to be a delay because they had announced their date correctly, which was, we're going to do a game and then there might have been a soft, we'll say, deadline going on in the company that we never heard of. I would assume before the Christmas season, because a lot of people want to get their games out before the Christmas season and stuff. So that might have been happening. That might have been, that could have been a thing. But if they didn't feel that they were that close at all, then they wouldn't have announced anything. It just wouldn't have happened. No one's gonna be like, oh, you delayed it, because they never announced. You can't delay something that's not been announced. Hides day one patch behind a plump helmet. Delay it literally was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the delay was, we'll get it to you when we get it to you. Good. That's the way. That's the wall. That's the way the game should be getting made nowadays. Why are these? There's not even a wall. It's downstairs. I don't know though. And don't even get me started on Blizzard. Oh my God, Blizzard. Their teachers need to be teaching classes. I've actually done this. I've written a couple of articles on Blizzard. Blizzard is a masterclass of how to just not be a game company anymore. Like, Blizzard should be in the Guinness World Book of Records for the company that has been so innovative. Like, they are the leading edge. They are innovating new ideas and new technologies for how to retroactively fuck up your childhood. Like, say whatever you want about the other companies and their bad games and EA Sports and this and that. Say whatever you want about them. These companies don't find a way to make your 20-plus-year-old game that you buy in a CD in Walmart no longer work anymore. Like, that is such an insane concept. Like, it was mind-blowing to everyone when Konami pulled PT, a demo, off of the PlayStation Store and then made it to where you could not re-download it. Where they had like made the PT downloaded demo be suddenly like a rare resource. This blew everyone's mind. No one could have envisioned a day when Blizzard would have said, tee-hee, all the fun you had is gone, and like deleted your computer. Like, what the fuck? How? Fucking how? Sony hasn't even done that. I just realized my physiotherapist and my doctor are Dwarf Fortress fans. They're unavailable for the rest of the week, but I needs to. You better tempt them with a plum helmet. What they did to WoW was atrocious. Your physical copy can't work anymore. It's a pretty Chad move. Warcraft 3. PT. Okay. PT, short for playable trailer, was this weird thing Hideo Kojima did. Kojima was starting to do a horror game. Now, to be clear, this was not known at the time, as far as I'm aware, that it was a Hideo Kojima thing. There was just this really weird demo that you could just download for free. Like, poof, here it is. Here's a demo. And it was done by like a weird company no one had heard of at the time. And none of it made sense. And as you go through this horror demo, there's at the time, the most like terrifying ambiance you've ever seen or experienced. And it's a fucking hallway. It's just a hallway. But like the noises, like every time you go through the hallway, it's slightly different. So even though it's the same hallway, you never felt really comfortable. And then like the more you played it, the more little things changed. So you were always on the lookout for weird shit to happen. And they would have like a jump scare, like the lady would show up, but then you would realize you've gone through this hallway 4 times and you haven't seen the lady. Wait, I see her shadow. And you would turn behind you and she wasn't there. And you would look and you would see her fucking shadow, like clearly from behind you, freaking the fuck out. But every time you looked around, she wasn't there. And you'd be like, oh my God, what is going on? Creepy. And then the bitch would just snap your neck. And everyone around the world had to contribute different bits of information from different versions of the game, and different languages had different information to get it all together. And after like 4 or 5 days, maybe a week, people finally beat the damn demo. And it revealed that the whole thing was just an announcement for the new Silent Hill game that Hideo Kojima was doing with Guillermo del Toro, I believe. And then Konami and Kojima had a falling out, and Konami decided to do, like, you know, you always see that thing in the movie where people are like, don't make a scene. We're in a really nice restaurant. And whoever, they say this to goes, oh, don't make a scene. Oh, I won't make a scene. Look at what this person did to me, but I should make a scene. And they start like grabbing everyone's food and throwing it or some shit. Cause I'm not gonna fucking, all of a sudden Konami did that. They pulled out of the New York stock market. They fired Hideo Kojima. They told Kojima he wasn't allowed to work on anything anymore. They pulled PT, short for playable trailer, off of all the Sony things. Then they announced that you weren't allowed to download it even if it was in your account. Like, they went out of their way to just delete Kojima from existence. And they went so far as to delete their own financial presence in the American market. And then they deleted the evidence of Kojima's work from their, the PlayStation system. Because Konami went fucking batshit. Because, crazy Konami. What camera are you using to stream? Elgato? No. This is an overpriced nonsense for what I'm using it for, to be clear. This is a Sony Alpha something or other. I'm willing to bet if you looked up this camera like 3 years ago, it was in a bunch of lists as like a default introductory camera for streaming. To be clear, that is connected via a micro or mini or something HDMI cable to a capture card. Now that capture card is a semi-overpriced piece of shit. The capture card works fantastically for the most part, but the capture card has quad inputs. 2 of those inputs, one immediately short-circuited or some shit. So if I enable those devices, my computer just doesn't boot. Whoopsie. My computer doesn't boot half the time. So I would probably suggest not getting that particular card. So I'm not even going to discuss what that card is because I think the card cost me like $800. I'm not going to lie. And this game, Dwarf Fortress, is on a completely separate computer from the one doing the streaming. It's also going through the same capture card. And the computer goes into a splitter. One half the splitter goes to the monitor and the other half goes to the capture card. The primary line goes to my monitor so I can make sure I'm not getting lag when playing the game. This does mean that sometimes, very rarely in action-oriented games, that the game action will be slightly delayed to me verbalizing oh my God, and then you might see it slightly afterwards just because the way I did it. But I think that's only ever happened one recording, and I think I fixed it so that shouldn't happen anymore, but it is still technically a Yeah, Yeah, no, like I said, the other parts of the card work wonders. Like, I can go in and change the hardware settings on it and do a whole bunch of things with it. Like, I can understand why it was priced that much, but I don't know. Mine just like fucking shit itself for the most part. It's like really obnoxious that it worked that way. Now, on one hand, you could say, well, then call them up and, you know, you got to be fucking warranty or something on it. And that's true. That is something I absolutely should have done. Problem is, I waited a while because the first computer I put it in was the fucking Borky one. It's like the one computer in this entire setup that I'd had pre-made. It was like the one computer I'd had that was...
The big 40. Tomorrow is the day, the big DF day. Get ready, set, dwarf.
The DF day. I was having problems with the one computer that I'd had pre-made, not I assembled myself. So that's on me. So I had assumed that the problems... Oh, that's the vanilla one. I had assumed that the problems were caused by the computer. And by the time I had fixed all of that, I realized, no, there's a problem with the card as well. And quite frankly, I don't know if the computer is what caused the damage. So I'm not going to say that card's a piece of shit. I just recommend no one else get this card. Because if something does go wrong with it, you're out like $800 fucking dollars. Like, it's good quality. Like, the two ports that work, fantastic quality. I don't think I've ever had an issue with those two ports of the capture card. But you don't want to put $800 on a fucking fancy capture card and then, you know, sometime later be like, oh, it's half broken. Also, I don't think it even does above 1080. I think there was an option for a more expensive one. I think it was $1,200 to have one that could do 2K on the ports. And I said no. Those only happens with Forgotten Beast jump scares. This is true. All right, so this is still going. We need to wait for them to make the adamantine. This is the issue we're having. The copper has been made. Yeah, we got 3. The copper has been made. I'm going to go back down here below. We had a guy melting stuff, melting metal objects. That was to get copper. I'm going to unrepeat that, and we're going to... I don't have iron ore. I'm an iron ore map. All right, we'll put wafers back on repeat. And then I will look real quick in my stocks for Goblinite I can melt down. Because somehow I'm out of iron? Oh, a bunch of it's pig iron because I'm a moron. Feck. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to unforbid it and undump it. Then forbid it. No, unforbid it. We were making steel at some point. I think I can just melt these down. They're not in anyone's inventory, so they're not being used. I don't think we have to worry about any of these. Those ones should be. The Masterful one, I think if you try to melt the Masterful, you'll get a guy having a mood. He'll be very annoyed. But I think the rest of these are fine to melt. That'll be where we get our iron back. Now, new question. Hematite, limonite. I thought I had these stones. The big TJ Elite is fantastic. He's not going to have a mood. Prospect. I don't remember what I even had on this map. I do have limonite. Okay, 129 to 133 was limonite. So that means this floor. All the yellow stuff? Yep, okay. Okay. That includes you, doesn't it? Auto mining ore gems. I'll set them to mine that. We're going to melt down the other things, but I don't know if we're going to get enough iron. I need to get a surplus of iron. So it's going to be like the entire base. This is the first time I've actually had to go mining other than the adamantine specifically for an ore. As long as it doesn't cut up into my walls up there, I don't mind. That's all I got out of that? That's all the limonite you had? You... All right. Designating all straight out. Come on, they go in veins. This one's probably there. This one's probably there. There's got to be another one down here. Because this is all the same stone, right? We're in the same material. Siltstone. Yeah, we're in the same material. Cancels clean dangerous terrain. Well, why are you down there, you moron? Doesn't matter. I left you a way to get back up, so you stop complaining. Where do we struck rose quartz? Not really what I was caring about, but whatever. This is my limonite again. I knew you were going to have another vein somewhere. And that rose quartz happened right in the middle of it, just to curse the entire expedition. Come on, get more limonite, please. I know it's like a 50-50 or some nonsense, but please stop rolling tails. Have to make sure to cancel it if it gets too high. The big TJ leaked the first. Datan Rubal, the engraver, has created Osor Fubeg, a raw adamantine figurine of Ozma Wonder Satins. She claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Nil Tome Cloudy. Osor Fubeg, Kingdom Stutters, a raw adamantine figurine of Ozma Wonder Satins. Weighs less than 1 dwarf pound and is worth 643,200 dwarf bucks. This is a raw adamantine figurine of Ozma Wonder Satins. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a massively designed image of Ozma Wonder Satins, the Goblin, in raw adamantine by the big TJ Leet the First, Datan Rubal. Ozma Wonder Satins is in a fetal position. The work relates to the killing of the goblin Ozma Wonder Satins by a trap in ManGear in the early summer of the year 27 during Rimzudu, the routed onslaught. It is encircled bands of finger lime wood, cave spider silk, and papaya wood. The object menaces with spikes of raw adamantine, it's 2 adamantine down, cat leather, and pig bone. On the item is an image of combined grave, the single bars, the adamantine goblet, and cat bone. On the item is an image of combined grave, the single bars, the adamantine goblet in steel. Great! Just waste more adamantine. You go. Seriously, go. Get out of here. I don't want to see your face ever again. No, there is waste, Hekios. Sometimes, depending upon the math, you can actually end up with a surplus. There are ways to cheese the smelting system to end up with just generating metal. I think it usually revolves around bolts and like weighted balls or some, like one of the trap components. I forget which one. The copper is serving the purpose of I'm making the steam symbol, and I didn't want to use the same color for the edge because I was trying to make it match the wall as the iron I was using in the middle. Yes, no, the problem is it's not a set number. A breastplate, for instance, could use 9 bars worth of material and might return 7. So you'd be like, well, it's 2/3. Meanwhile, and I'm making stuff up here. Meanwhile, say made a metal boot, it could use 3 and give back 3 or give back 1. It's different for each one. And usually, stacks of things that can be split are the best way to find a loophole to get back more metal than what went in. If you use metal, it takes 1 bar to make 50 bolts, but each bolt, if you melt it down, will give you back like 1/25 of a bar. So if you find a way to split up your 1 stack of 50 individually into 50 bolts, you'll come back, you'll have 2 bars instead of 1. It really depends on the material and the objects. I think adamantine also has a different scale on that to anyone else as well. So all that iron I was melting, I wasn't going to be getting out the full amount of iron that would have been going into it, but also I didn't make those iron to begin with. I've been making steel. The iron is probably just from some goblins or, you know, some other invasion that I happened to kill. Azrakon the Third, Esquire Junior McMahon. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. All right, what did you roll? You got number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And any of the rest of you too, just go on down into the channel redeems. It only costs 1 point. I don't charge much. I would have made it free, but it wouldn't let me. And use it to get dwarfed. Azrakon the Third. I do it because the script keeps track of whether or not your dwarf is actually alive. Now, admittedly, right now, it's kind of a moot point because by next stream, I'm going to be killing them all off anyways. Dwarf 9 for Kindness Ajatus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, for instance, if you were to type that in, if you were to do it again right now, it would send you a whisper, the bot would, that you were, in fact, already alive. That is the only thing between you and having a dwarf named after you. By the way, I'm so sorry, Kindness. Your dwarf right now is... Oh, no, he's in the Metalworkers Guild. He's one of the people doing our metal right now. Oh, you are a legendary armor smith. You're the armor smith we've been doing right now. You made Romance Contained. Hold on. You made an artifact for us a while ago. Where's Romance Contained? Hold on. I'm trying to track down an artifact. Romance Dwindled. Romance Contained. Yes, you made a jagged adamantine high boot worth 824,400 dwarf bucks. This was a jagged adamantine high boot. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with emerald cut amethyst, decorated with sheepwool, and encircled with bands of adamantine and cotton. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk, turkey leather for Halloween, Thanksgiving, and fungi wood. On the item is an image of a gray parrot man in cave spider silk for Halloween. Your favorite normie is back. How goes it, favorite normie? What number did you roll? You rolled 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Your favorite normie. You are in as an engraver. That's just because of our Engravers Guild, though. Your favorite normie. I always have to shorten her name, don't I? Commit that in. There we go. And Rock Jitsu? Rock Jitsu. Rock Lee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are in as a green thumb. You're one of our farmers. I'm gonna have to redo all of these for the premium version. Of course, I'm gonna have to wait for the little program to drop out. Rock Jitsu. There we go. Everyone's getting dwarf now. Dingler 789. Dingler, again, it says you're an engraver, but that's just because our Engravers Guild has been our longest standing guild, so everyone who never really had a proper job, they're just legendary artisans. Everyone in this base goes to art school until I find another job for them. Thank you for becoming in here and joining us as we build the great Steam Empire. I need more armor. Iron, not armor. I need more iron. Very cultured fort. It is a very cultured fortress. Very cultured. Like, so we're just slowly waiting for our adamantine to get made up so we can continue to use it. By the way, for any of you coming in now and have not been following this base since the beginning, the purpose of this base, albeit not very clear, particularly on this last day of streaming, was that I was trying to make 4 bases in one where we separate out the dwarves as much as possible. So on floor 130, floor 100, floor 70, and floor 50 are differing bases that each had their own bedrooms, their own farms, their own taverns, their own individual drink types, food types, and their own industries. Floor 50 was metal due to the presence of magma. Floor 70 was stone. Floor 100 is right now kind of like just a catch-all one where we were doing jewelry, fat rendering, ashery, soap making, things like that. And floor 130 was the wood industry, which, oh my God, that was a very big vein. Fantastic. It went into the wall though, and I didn't want it to do that. Bummer. I'll have to wall it off. What was I saying? Yes. So in addition to that, though, we discovered way down around floor 50 that there was an adamantine spire. Now that was nice, and we found some adamantine, and we realized it was relatively tall. And at floor 65, I decided, or I had verified, that the adamantine spire was in fact no longer hollow, and thus was safe to mine out the entirety of that level of the spire. So we mined out some of that, and then later we discovered a cavern we had accidentally missed on, and we realized that the adamantine spire went all the way up to Z level 94. So we've not even begun to touch half of the raw adamantine on the map. Oh, half the raw adamantine from one spire on the map, because we're still converting it to bars. So we did our, I believe we called it Rich Bitch Trade Depot, the Rich Bitch Depot, which reminds me, I gotta get rid of the old one. I keep forgetting to get rid of this old depot. And we made that out of adamantine. I was gonna create like a big old spire out of it, but I was given a different idea that does feel a bit more appropriate. So right now we're using adamantine, iron for the inner steam symbol, and copper for the void space on the outside to make the steam symbol on the ground. We're going to have more than enough adamantine for this. Once we've finished up this symbol, the rest of the adamantine's going back upstairs to create like an Eiffel Tower or some nonsense. It's not going to be like actually done up to look, you know, the same. It's just going to be like a big old three-dimensional structure to let the world know that, you know, we're the dwarves and we are the richest industry known to man, and no one should ever mess with us. Everyone goes to art school until I find another job for them. Just like real life. Did I miss some dwarves? Dingler, Rock Jitsu, your favorite normie. No, Archie 8300 wasn't dwarfed. Some people are typing in dwarf me, and they're not all getting dwarf because their dwarfs already exist. If it doesn't tell them this is your dwarf, you'll be dwarf number whatever, then I didn't miss them. Because it's the same command tells you or sends you a whisper if you're alive or not. Azrakon redwarfed. Yeah, I got Azrakon. Azrakon the Third. We got Azrakon. That was the one where I made the joke. I said Azrakon the Third, Esquire, Junior, and I put in like 5 other names. I saw him. I saw the big Az. Azrakon came to me pleading for his life. He said, "Streamer, Mr. Strategist, could you put me back in? I must be here as we count down to premium. I don't think I can live with myself if I wasn't here for the premium version of Dwarf Fortress. Whatever would I do?" And I looked at him. I said, "Yeah, okay. Hello, Nicholas Rage. You should have had a dwarf. Oh, you know what? You probably died. We did have a few instances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Let's get Nicholas Rage in. Nicholas Rage, right now you're a glazer. I don't know what I'm doing with glazing right now. I'm probably not going to be able to get a glazing industry going within today's stream. We haven't had one before now, and I don't see a reason to have one now, but I suppose your guy shall go in being a glazer. Dwarf 6 for Meb Harry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meb Harry, you are an engraver. You've been to art school. Meb Harry. Get you in. You can join us. You can get very drunk with libations as we count down the hours. I need to have more dwarf deaths before premium glazing yams. What graphics pack are you using until premium? This is Vetlinger's 32x32 graphics pack. Though I will point out that in the Lazy Noob pack, I created a customized one where under text will be text to make this separate from this. The graphics is Vetlinger 32x32, but the text on the right is Chisel Clean. So you have to make sure if you're doing DF Hack to go under Customize, install the Vetlinger 32x32, and then switch text over to Chisel Clean. Then it should work. Art school for all. Yes. Everyone will know the joy of art. So right now we're having an issue where we need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 iron, and about 120 more adamantine. And then we'll be done here. And then whatever the rest we have is, we'll bring that up top. So adamantine. We are down to 62 raw, but I have a bunch forbidden. I don't know if they're, oh no, there's the forbidden. We have about 420 more raw adamantine, and we're still converting a bunch of things from strands in the wafers right now anyways. We're not going to use 420 for the edge of this symbol, so we'll definitely have enough to go back and finish our 3D spire. Blurp, blurp. Our drinks have started skyrocketing again, which tells me one of my booze profiles is not working right. Less than 1,500 Longland beer makes sense. 70, 130. Where are you? Less than 1,500. Condition. Less than 1,500 sewer brew, so he's stopped. Who's making booze when they shouldn't be? Less than 1,500 pineapple wine, so it's you on the bottom level. What are you doing? Workshop profile. You're not even supposed to be making booze. So how do I have so much booze? I shouldn't have 10,000 booze. How many drinks do I have? Kitchen. Longland Dwarven wine. Oh, no. I remember where the booze came from. It's in the upper corner somewhere. You. I was trying to get rid of all the excess plants, so I brewed a bunch of booze. That's what happened. Because we have all these weird plants I got to get rid of. That's what had happened. Makes sense.
Thank you so much.
I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's either KML, which is an acronym for something, also known as faster, or it's KM Lakafaster. Is KML aka a word, or is that 2 words? Either way, welcome to the mountain home. Sorry that I could not figure out which one to go with. I think it's KM Lakafaster. That's if I had to guess, I would say that. But yes, this is what we were doing. We're just counting down the first one. KML aka faster? Okay, what's KML? Kentucky windage would be KW. KML. Kentucky medium length? Median length? What are those rooms full of rooms? These ones over here? Yes. So these are either temples or guilds. The earthen oil and the amethyst of oiling. The earthen oil is the guild hall for our stoneworkers. The amethyst of oiling is the guild hall for all the engravers. That's why that's art school. That's why everyone is so skilled up in art. Because what I do with my guilds, whenever you create a guild, the guild gets created as this guild is for guild members only. Or if you create a temple, it defaults to this temple is for like this god's patrons only. But I always change them to citizens and long-term residents only. Instead of, oh wait, no, that's a temple. It won't show that one there. A guild hall. It starts as only members can visit. And I change it every time to citizens and long-term residents only. What this means is anyone in your current fort can go to that guild hall. Anyone is free to teach. Anyone is free to learn. I turn them all into, what are they called? Recreation centers. All my guild halls, I just turn into recreation centers so everyone can just sign up and see what they can learn from their local community. Problem is, at the beginning, I had everyone smoothing everything, so we had a lot of advanced level engravers. And those engravers, whenever I wasn't smoothing, had a lot of free time to teach everyone else about how to engrave. So now, if we do a quick check by dwarf, How far, it's undercast. How far do we have to go before we have someone, first of all, sorted by stone detailing. We have to go all the way down to bag of holding here. I don't know how many dwarves that is. We'll say how many I have selected. What if I do this? How many changes? 65. We have to go 65 dwarves to get out of someone who's legendary. And then we have to go short 3. We have to go through 114 dwarves before we find someone who's never arted before. Guilds are strong if you use them correctly. KML like a Camille, my name. So your name is Camille, aka Faster? Himmel like a Camille. Okay, so Camille, also known as Faster. All right, Camille. Are you going to play? Yes, Sephwa. Normally, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and I do Dwarf Fortress on Saturday and like other games in the middle of the week because of I changed my ways slowly, and I didn't want people to feel sad because I wasn't doing VODs at the time, so I only ever did it on Saturday. But I will not be streaming Wednesday. I will instead be streaming tomorrow, the premium version of Dwarf Fortress.
Thank you so much.
Sephwa, thank you so much for following. We're gonna be slammed though. I feel like everyone and their uncle is gonna be streaming tomorrow, so everyone's gonna be able to bounce just from channel to channel to channel to channel tomorrow. Everyone's gonna be having tons of fun. Jobber213, thank you so much for following. Yes, we're gonna have to be.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna have to be doing up the new control scheme, and for the premium release of Dwarf Fortress, my intention is to do one of my first base designs when I started streaming like 5-6 years ago, Dwarf Fortress. And that is, I'm going to try to recreate my Hanging Gardens of Babylon base, which was, I dug into a river, I found a massive river, I dug into it, I stopped the river, and I dug a massive like ditch into the ground, like the entire base. I like map, I just dug out. And then I built the base, I reconnected the river, but it formed 5 moats. Like, it was a hanging building other than the river connections, and the water would go and form a boat around the central one, which would waterfall out to the 2 wizard towers, which had their own little moats, and one of them let the water go in for farms, and then that poured out into the bottom, and then I had some of that go off the map, and also the main river just flowed off the map too. So we're going to be trying to redo the Hanging Gardens of Babylon base, or some other name for it. And animes tend to have some weird floating castle here and there, so it could be one of those as well. whatever meets your fancy. I'm looking for has nickname. That's what I'm looking for. Who got dwarfed? Dwarf 9. Slaps all. We've almost run out of dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everyone's living. KML. Camille, aka Faster. Oh, I forgot to see what your person was. I'm so sorry. Camille, your name, your job is, you've been to art school. That's your primary job. Though you also spend a lot of time in the medical guild as well. You were a farmer at one point. What? Slackers never engraved. Sheesh. Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, the archive channel is slightly behind because these past couple of weeks have been just a lot of things have been happening. Everyone's gearing up. Family, friends, so on and so forth. I got a bunch of things geared up to release of these past couple of weeks on VODs onto the YouTube. On the primary YouTube channel, RNG Strategist is real. Or no, RNG Strategist real. I hope I can change that at some point. I had the College of Dwarfology, though that entire playlist is going to have to be redone now because that's for the old UI, where I discuss different mechanisms of the game in depth and how to do like that. Not, hey, here's how you start a new base, but hey, here's how you feed 150 dwarves with only 6 doing food. Or here's how you grow farms safely wherever you want. Or here's how water works. things like that. If you're ever interested in any of those individual things, you can go give those videos a check out. The physics and stuff should still work. From what I understand, the food, I don't think they've nerfed the food production yet, so that should still work. But a lot of the UI things are probably going to be a bit different now. And somewhere in there is the hanging fort. This is true. The hanging fort is so old, it might be on RNG Strategist is real. Because I used to put my VODs up on the other channel before I put them up on its own VOD channel. Like, that's how far back it was. Yes, I know they said I could... They let me set a nickname. So I could probably change that channel thing to the nickname one. However, the nickname URL works. I did set a nickname, but I didn't change the URL. The problem was, so here's what happened. I had the URL I wanted. I had RNG Strategist. And then RNG Strategist, like, wasn't the channel name. I made like an actual business account or corporate account or something. So both of those are underneath like one login. YouTube is weird. I probably shouldn't have done it, quite frankly. But I did it to have, so there's a control account and then there's other accounts, and it was weird. The problem was, the way shit worked on YouTube, the URL went to the first account, which was a control account, not the one that had the videos, because they literally made me split the videos off from the control account. I don't know why. So then RNG Strategist connected to just a control account that no longer had videos, which also, by the way, it deleted all of my comments. Again, I don't know why. It deleted every comment I did on all my videos when I did a transfer. And then afterwards, I was like, okay, well, I want to change this thing to RNG Strategist. And they went, no, that URL's taken. It's taken by me, you morons. I want to transfer it from me to me. They're like, no, 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 no. So then I went to my old account. I de-created the URL. And then it still wouldn't let me put it on the new account. So I was like, whatever, RNG Strategist real. I don't know. YouTube is weird. Yeah, so I had the name, and then because I tried to do like the official legit thing of this is how your accounts are supposed to work and this is how you're creating these videos, because I did it, I lost the URL to myself. Like, that's the worst part of it all. I lost it to myself. $49, $47, $37, $17. That should work. We're almost done with down here. Have they been working on the iron yet? Have they been smelting down the iron? Not really. All right, we have to go back down below, and we have to... He's melting a metal object still. He's doing the adamantine wafers. I'm going to tell him to also smelt limonite ore. That way we can get some iron back. Are there any huge fundamental changes to the game mechanics? For the most part, I don't think so. There was a major gap in there where, due to Lost in the Family and stuff, I wasn't following it as attentive as I probably should have been doing. And they might have. I think right now, this one was just a major overhaul to how the game even works. So I think my playlist is still correct, but how I said you can do things is wrong. Like, hit this button, hit this button, hit this button. Probably doesn't work anymore. You have to do like a mouse on individual things. Unless you make sure unless it has like the same keyboard shortcuts, then that should be fine. Like, the mechanics are all right, just the methodology might be slightly different now. But that all being said, he has definitely announced certain things, like, say, farms being too strong. Well, let's say in reaction to certain people creating videos on YouTube proving that you can feed 150 dwarves with only 6 dwarves doing food, whoever those assholes are doing those sort of videos. He said in the future he's going to be basically nerfing above ground farms. They're too strong, which I see the reasoning behind it, but you got to buff up below ground foods. So one of the issue right now is that below ground boost food, you only really have plump helmets. If you want variety, you need more. You need more. You know, we need another below ground as classic as plump helmets are, and everyone loves a good plump helmet. You're gonna need more boost foods if you want that variety down below. Greetings from Spain. Holy shit! Welcome. Not like one of those assholes would call it College of Dwarfology. I mean, what kind of jackass would sit there and make a video being like, "Here's how you feed 150 people with 6." A really double asshole if they put that in the title. Rat aside. What is going on back here? I've got did I cut myself? I've got one itch in a tiny space. Do I have a tick, or did I cut myself? Hold on. Give me a quick sec, chat. I'm gonna run water through my hair or some shit. Might have just been the headset sitting on my hair weird. I've got the dry scalp. I've been running the AC a bit. Farming is tweaked 100%. Has been shown in Kitflox gameplay that depth of farm will determine output. Okay. He's gonna go clean his back fringe. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I was just caught up in this or something. Like anytime I looked over, I felt like a tickle or something right here. Hey, say this time of year, I thought you were at a northern latitude. I am. I could probably open a window to cool down a bit better, but then because I'm in an apartment complex, my noise might be keeping people up. So I have my window closed. Hold on, you?
The forgotten beast Galka Sasset Doto has come. A towering, eyeless, eight-legged newt. It undulates rhythmically. Its spring green skin is sleek and smooth. Beware its poisonous bite.
As I was saying though, so I have an AC because I'm running two really beefy computers in here. I'm in the back office running two beefy computers, and I don't think the AC's been turning on recently. I feel warm and also dry. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna ignore you. All right, what floor is he on? We're gonna need the vanilla music back on. Yeah, in my apartment, I've got 3 or 4 mega computers, and they run so hot, I hardly ever run my heater. I literally just either run the AC or use the window to balance out my computers. No joke. If you look in the back, during certain snowstorms, you can see which air conditioner is mine, because it's the only one that's run recently. So it's the only one that's melted the ice off of it. I have a very high electrical bill. Let's go with that. Galka is on floor 93, which I think is the same floor as Asno. Nope, Asno is 97. That means Lothai is 93 and 2. It is Lothai. All right, Galka, where are you? I'm trying to make sure. Are you? Okay, yeah, you are the upper part of 92. Okay. Galka versus Lothai. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Hey, best at 369. Water is no good. Use steam. Farming is tweaked 100%. He's got to go clean his back fringe. Water is no good. AC deeper equals better. Yes, there's a positive bonus for farming in caves. Okay, for the below ground ones. Did he put in a new type of plant though? My issue was always variety. The demon voice. Specs. Specs on my computer? Hold on. I'll get you that in a second. How's everyone? Everyone is going good. Best that we have to do Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Real quick. You're just in time to gamble your channel points away. Aren't you happy? Kuthefi was the last one to fight Lothai. So Lothai, the quadruped of spit, just so we can remind everyone what we're dealing with. Lothai is our resident champion of this floor. Lothai is a quadruped composed of amber. It has wings, a bloated body, and it has a deadly spit. It has a lot of damage that is not healed because it's all fractured. Because it's made of amber. The last creature to fight it really did kind of mess it up. But again, it is still made of amber, so it's strong. Galka is an eyeless, eight-legged newt with a poisonous bite. So Galka is the newt of venomous newt of venomous bite. Newt of venom biting. Newt of venom bite. We'll say that. All right, starting the prediction in 5, 4, stream delay, 2, 1. There you go. Give everyone a warning. That way, any amount of stream delay should have possibly cleared itself out. We need more uses for elf bone. Jesus. Good news. My mother gave me $400 to save for my wedding. Nice. Congratulations. May your wedding last longer than, average forts. Hi, I'm new here. Wondering if anyone knows that the premium is coming out at midnight or some other time. Yes, they had a link to this, I believe. They had a link somewhere where they had time zones around the world when it released. Hold on. Dwarf Fortress Premium release time. I know I saw this. Where did I see it? There was a picture and it showed time zones. I think? Release date trailer. Actually, you know what? We're going to piggyback off of... Hold on. His thing's still up, right? Where's Blind?
Every day's great at your Tunas.
Blind has a Dwarf Fortress stream up that's just doing a countdown. If you didn't know, his is Gremlin for Mayor.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
14 hours and 50 minutes from now is what his countdown is showing. Assuming it releases at the same time around the world, that's what everyone has. For just under 15 hours. Newt's slightly in the lead. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. So that went through. All right. Let us see who shall win Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Now, there will be a delay in this because the Galka will have to cross a body of water, and they always lose track of what they're doing when they have to cross water. So if this takes too long, I might have to teleport Galka to the correct body of land. I won't teleport Galka onto the enemy because I'm worried that I might screw up that one round of them being what am I supposed to do? And then they get attacked. I would teleport them to the other side of the landmass. But like I said, maybe they'll go straight over. I think I've seen it 2 or 3 times where they've gone straight over correctly in the water. But usually once they hit water, they just wander around a bit, checking every landmass so they've hit the right one. By the way, I believe we need this person to go west of the Adamantine Spire. I think this is where our reigning champ is. Lothai. Lothai's in the upper west corner. Yeah, and the Adamantine Spire's here. So we need her to go north and west. Oh, didn't mean to zoom out. We'll zoom in again. But yes, we'll definitely be covering this tomorrow. The Steam website says approximately 13 hours. I don't know then. If Steam is saying a specific thing, then I would trust Steam. If Steam, I don't even know why I didn't think to check Steam. I'm an idiot. It says approximately 13 hours, and his said about 15? Would it release later in Canada? Somewhere between 13 and 15 hours. It does say approximately. Approximately 13 could be 15. Are they fighting? I looked away and I looked back into your combat. Okay, no, they're not fighting yet. Galka just killed something else. Maybe it comes out at noon for everybody. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like, yeah. Best bet would be to click that link and see what Steam says for your area, I suppose. I, too, am on the East Coast, so I see the 13. How much is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be $29.99. I do not know what Steam does with the conversions for different areas of the map. I know in US dollars, $29.99. Because I believe, I've forgotten, someone said hello from Spain. So I do not know what it would be there unless, yeah, no, I don't know. Hold on. They would have to have listed it somewhere, right? Dwarf Fortress release price around the world, though. Still in the water? Oh, hold on. They're getting close. All right, an attack is made. Forgotten Beast Fight Club is officially on. I found someone else saying $20? Why did they say 20? I don't know. I was tracking $29.99. I think that even they said $29.99. Some weird website just said 20. I don't trust them. All right, Galka has been shot at. I believe they just did a melee attack. He has dodged another spit. Dodging that amber alpaca spit. I think he got hit that time. He definitely took damage. So let us... He's not been poisoned. Neither of them are showing any syndromes. Oh, but he got him into melee. This newt just messed up a gym. How? Galka. The Forgotten Beast kicks... Galka kicks the gym in the upper body and the injured part collapses. Yeah, I guess if you just, kick a gym hard enough, repeatedly enough, lots of fractures, eventually that gym is going to crack. It looks like our winner today is Galka. Galka is not showing any syndrome, so there's nothing to hinder them from their next fight. They got out of it pretty well. Galka survived with just second toe being bruised, tail being bruised, lower body bruised. It's all a bunch of bruises. And as they are not made out of amber, they will heal. So Galka, unless they get another attack relatively soon, Galka is going to get out of this essentially scot-free. Nothing of permanent damage was sustained. Galka savage. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely cheap. Prediction. Looks like the majority of you were favoring Lothai, the quadruped of Spit, because you saw their last fight. 16,000 to 14,000. Alapega with the 10,000 on the 14,000 side. Jesus. Galka is the Newt of Venom, is now the current winner. Did Galka win? Galka, you are the winner. Galka is the winner. Congratulations, everyone who had faith in a Newt beating a spitting donkey made out of amber. Congratulations. Oh, I don't have my thing up. I just realized. Hold on. I don't have my thing up showing redeems. Whoopsie. Channel point editor. Always something I'm forgetting. Manage. Review queue. Oh, people have been putting things in. Push. Military, and I want a tomb. Whoopsie. My bad. I think I saw one of them earlier. I had the window here. Where did it go? I did have this window up 3 hours ago, though. I don't know. Maybe I had a different window up. All right, so the ones I can do right now. I want to be in the military and I want a tomb for my dwarf, says Azra Khan. Well, the other gentleman got himself killed, so we will get you slotted in right here. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. Azra Khan, as you are now joining fresh in the military, I'm going to change you from your old job. You are no longer an artist. You are now in the military. Nothing wrong ever happened to forcing a failed artist to join the military. And you wanted a tomb in the military, and Azra Khan wants a tomb for his new dwarf. All right, where? Oh, we're a little zoomed in. A little hard to see. There we go. The inn. Can we get a coffin? We can. Engrave your tomb. And we must make a statue for you. Statue for Azra Khan III. Image, circle figure. Azra Khan the Club. Azra Khan the Club? What? Circle figure. Clutch boats. Okay. Oh, I did something wrong. Gonna cancel that entire statue and order a new one. Details. Image. Historical figure. Azra Khan the Third clutch boats. There we go. Petition available. You want a farmer's guild? Fine, I approve. I'll make you a damn farmer's guild. If I have to. All right, where... This is stone. If I was going to do a farmer's guild, I feel like I would do it off of this layer in the middle. That's where I put all the other guilds. Boy, am I smart. All right, we'll do it here. Do a 9x9. Actually... Just to make it even to the stairs. What if we did this? 8x8. We'll make that be the Farmer's Guild. Amber Heard trial went the way of the pirate. Don't trust anything made of amber. Oh. I thought it was going to be a land ho pun. I'm just happy I won 22,000 dwarf crafts. My bee stepped on a dog. Wait, what? My bee stepped on my dog? What do you mean your bee stepped? You mean your dog stepped on a bee? I feel like when you're a small enough creature, it can never be said that you stepped on something. It must always be said that you landed on something. Hold on. I cannot explain it. Oh, I believe it. I believe that whatever you're saying cannot be explained. I believe you wholeheartedly. I support you in your endeavor that whatever you just said is inexplainable. All right. So we're going to be setting up this tomb for Azra Khan. You guys are coming in new right now. I'm just going to give you a heads up because it's going to be happening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's going to be happening 4 in-game days when the game is saving so that we can all take a little bit of a health thing. You know, so you're not, you know, you get your little stretches out. I have had people request, apparently for the past 3 hours, using the channel point redeem that I do push-ups. So I'm going to be doing 10 in military cadence push-ups, 20 in total. Use that time to get your stretching in. Make sure you're maintaining a good posture. Because the weird way I'm in my chair, I'm always a little slumping forward. Not great. You guys shouldn't do that. Make sure you maintain good posture and you will have a good life. So just a heads up, we'll be doing that in a few minutes, and you guys should take the opportunity to grab a glass of water. I mean, the game's still going to be here, don't worry. To grab a glass of water and or just do a stretch. You know, reach over left, reach over right. You know, grab your head, pull it left, pull it right. Get the good stretches in. I was doing something. Oh, yeah, the statue. The death. The Azra Khan thing. All right, build door planning mode. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go. This one will be assigned to Azra Khan III. And then that door will be canceled. Now, I heard a ding earlier. Oh, the human maceman's visiting. That's why. The fuck did I just watch? It was the other way around. What? If it's an inflatable being a tiny wiener dog, it makes sense. Oh, there we go. right, and like I said, everyone, do your stretches. Grab your neck, pull gently to one side, pull to the other. Look at a far wall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Everyone get their stretches in. Excuse me. Am I hearing two musics? Usually when this glitch happens, I see both of them playing. We'll bring that back in a few seconds. All right, what did you do? What? Is this Link your B? Whatever you were talking about? What is this? Oh, her. God damn it. All right, I walked into that one. I'll give you that. I thought you were being serious. It's like, what are you talking about? He wants to be a soldier. No, I'm going to deny this one. Do not trust you. All right, steam, build, construction, floor. How is the melting of the steel going? Correction, iron. I see the adamantine wafers. Where's my iron bars? 32. Okay. Okay, we're going. 20. We have 8 more to go. We are almost done with the iron. That actually almost got completed. I'm real happy with that. All right, back to adamantine. 27. There goes 8. So we're down to 19. There goes 4. We're down to 15. There goes 8. We're down to 7. And there goes 4. We're down to 3. We've nearly got this done. Dude. My only wish is this has not been a problem to this point, but I never realized that this texture pack doesn't really have like a real dark, does it? Everything's just kind of light. Maybe obsidian's dark, but I don't have a massive obsidian generator. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, beep boo. All right, let this get done. Back down below. We're gonna need to make more mugs. I just realized that. The constructive chestnut also should probably be saying about 90. I think each of these says 90. So I need 50 mugs there, 60 mugs total, and then 90. So I need about 150 mugs. At 3 each, 15 divided by 3 would be 5. So I need to order 50. Rock mug, 50. What can I get? Do it all out of Gabbro and we should be good. Lots of mugs. Darkness, my old man. Oh my God. Did you guys see that yesterday? For those of you in chat who are of the Weeb Entertainment, yesterday, they did another trailer for the Mega Man spin-off of Konosuba because it was Mega Man's birthday or something. So if you didn't know that, you can go see the new trailer. Metal object limonite ore. Why are you not melting the adamantine? Adamantine. Repeat. Do now. Adamantine. Spin-off? Yes, the spin-off. Just turn on the in-light light contrast. No. Yeah, I don't remember what the other show is called. God's explosion on this wonderful world? I don't know. Mega Man has a birthday? I mean, doesn't he? I feel like Mega Man has a birthday. I mean, he had a show. In the show, wasn't the whole point of the show oh my God, there's still some adamantine up here. Wasn't the whole point of the show was that he's super awesome because he was secretly organic the whole time? Like in the show, wasn't he like secretly RoboCop? Yeah, that's Konosuba is God's blessing on this wonderful world. I don't remember what the spin-off is called. That's what I was saying, God's explosion on this wonderful world. Because her spin-off has a different name. In France, the Dwarf Fortress Premium Steam Edition is launching in 13 hours also. Yeah, I think it's just launching at the same time. Maybe his is done weird? Hold on, let me go back because I was looking this up. Dwarf Fortress Premium launch times around the world. If I Google it like that, would that give me an answer? Release date and roadmap breakdown, November 1st. Hidden Steam release date? What the hell are you talking about? November 10th. Where's a recent one? How about I just say Dwarf Fortress Countdown? IGDB has one. Is there different ones for different time zones? Well, this one site says the game released 16 years ago and refuses to give me a timer. And the other one also won't tell me. Good. Fantastic. I don't know. A caravan has arrived. Huzzah. I've waited this day for a caravan. The answer is no. An explosion on this wonderful world. That's what it was. The answer is no. It's going to release over the world at the same time. All right, sweet. All right. So yeah, just under 13 hours. Now, they should, the caravan, where are they? Coming in from the right like weirdos. But they all should go to this one so that they can know how rich we are. Imagine you go to just trade with someone. Like, seriously, like, we joke about it, but think about what this has to be. Imagine you go to trade to someone, and they've made the depot itself be the depot, the thing surrounding it, everything. Like, the trading location is just pure adamantine. Like, just such an odd, like, gaudy display of wealth. I feel like that would just make you as a merchant feel like depressed. Either you feel like you're about to have a massive payday, or you're like, man, I have not made enough money. I don't know what it would be, but I feel like you would not be that pleased. All right, we're almost done. I still need some iron. Oh, we got him. Ta-da! Now, so here's the goofy thing, right? I feel like I could make this slightly more detailed. The problem is the picture I'm looking at is a 16 by 16 pixels. So I converted it to 32 by 32, treating every pixel as a 2 by 2 block. So like I could alias it better. Like I could make this be adamantine on the middles. I could alias it better. So on and so forth. But my worry is around this and this. Because in a bigger thing, this looks more like a secondary gear. which is not showing well right here. Like there's a gear that points upwards. It's not showing well in this. And I'm not sure, even with this slightly more detailed view, that is something that can be fixed. This and this could probably be turned to iron because it is supposed to be a loop. Steam logo 32 by 32 pixels. If I search by 32 by 32, can I find a Steam logo? I have no clue how to do that. I'm not that good. How big is this man's logo? How many pixels? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think I can make this more refined. I would need a lot more iron, though, to do this. Because in order to make it more refined, you have to make the actual logo more refined. Also, who got dwarfed? Someone got dwarfed. I heard you. I hear you calling. Calling for me. All right, it's Warlow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Warlow. It's underscore Warlow. Warlow, you are in the Metalworkers Guild. You're making our adamantine and stuff for us. You're the other fantastic dwarf helping us do this design. So this was me blowing up a 16 by 16 design. However, it's good. It's not great. It's good, but not great. Secondary issue, this gentleman's design doesn't have a proper background, meaning it's harder for me to count. Like, I want this picture that shows the squares that aren't in the background. But when I say open image, a new tab, oh, good, that one worked. All right, hold on. You wait. I need to recount this. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31? Are you odd? All right, either way, it is around 30. So I could change this to be a bit more detailed. What do you have of our merchants? Nothing. I want nothing from you. I'm going to pay you to take away my garbage. Don't ask me again. Hawaii's like 6 volcanoes. Wait, what? What is going on? Blizzard will shut them down? Blizzard's doing what now? Oh, Blizzard's going to shut down the Steam servers. I see what you're saying. So coincidence that Dwarfers come out in Steam tomorrow and Hawaii volcanoes going off. Lava everywhere. Oh no, volcanoes going off? People are going to make cat explosion crashing the U.S. economy by trading Steam cards. The cat one licking its paw. Hawaii is like 6 volcanic islands, 4 of which are active. Welcome to, yes, hackers. Yes, I've always wanted to play this, but dude, the premium version is definitely a good time to get started. If I think if you get 2,000 millimeter beards, you can write your own welcome. You mean your beard, but you couldn't wrap it on your beard. It's Warlow. Wrap your beard around. You can tomorrow. Yeah, that's what made me look in Dwarf on Twitch. I saw a review for it early when people were playing it already. No. Yes, if you go on the Twitch page for Kit Fox over the last 3 Thursdays, I think 3 Thursdays.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Arkle Seizure 42 for following. Over the last 3 days, and welcome to the Mountain Home. Over the last 3 days, or last 3 Thursdays, they've been doing we're gonna learn the game and introduce you to the game sort of thing. So you can see someone who's played Dwarf Fortress explain to someone who's not played Dwarf Fortress how to play the new version of Dwarf Fortress with the new UI. I think that's the best way to describe it. It sounds odd, but it exists. That right now is what you have for people playing it. Yes, welcome. Like I said, I like this, but it's not great. Hold on. What I want to do is when this gets done, I want to do a screen cap of it, and then we'll do the new advanced one. And the person learning the game is on the team making it. No, I mean, yes, but no. If I remember correctly, wasn't it the marketing person remaking it? Like, it wasn't the dev. It wasn't a dev that was just now figuring out that the game was a game. You're making it sound like someone programmed the game and cats? Dogs? No, it was someone on the team. It wasn't like the dev making it. Can't wait to play Dwarf Fortress on Steam Deck. Holy shit. I haven't seen the hotkeys in it. So if you look when they're doing it, here's what's likely to happen. Like flat out, if you look when they're doing it, you can see the little buttons down below and they click it and you can kind of see like letters here and there. The problem is, not problem, let me be clear on this. The learning curve, if you've played Dwarf Fortress before, is going to be that certain menus no longer exist as a menu. Like whenever, like, let me bring up a picture real quick so I can point out to you what I'm talking about. Dwarf Fortress UI. I need one that had the thing that they were clicking on the bottom. This picture might do. See if I can find another picture. I want to go to this webpage, internet. Bring me to the webpage. Jesus. Shut up. Get out of my way. No, I will not turn off ad block. Fuck you. You have now lost my service. No, I wanted to see the one of... Hold on. I should just load up the stream they did. Hold on. Bear with me, Chad. Kid Fox. I need to load up their thing so I can tell you what I'm talking about.
Should we make it just raw?
Okay, real quick, so that we can all be talking about the same thing. All right. And I'm trying to focus on the actual UI bit. So here's like the graphical thing that you click, right? My big thing is this is going to be your learning curve. From what I understand, the shortcut keys still work, right? But half of them aren't there anymore. So if you look at this, if you look on the far left, I wish I had a fucking UI for this thing. If you look on the far left, you'll see the pick, then you'll see a tree on a stump, then you'll see gathering bag and plants, then an iron block thing, then an eraser, and then you'll see like a hammer hitting blocks, and then the thing that kind of looks like the stockpile they've been doing, some weird thing, what something looks like a cart, who cares? My point being though, like right now, if you want to do a tree or you want to mine, right? I'm going to be doing this in the background. If you want to do a tree or you want to do a mine, in the upper right corner here, you hit designation, and then you hit mine for mining, and you hit key for tree. But if you look in their UI, they have the mining pick and the tree already without you clicking a button to get there. Meaning, if you're just really used to hitting buttons, like, okay, D for designation mine, you're hitting DD. I'm guessing D to go into the pick, and then you get what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't be doing DT. If you do DT for tree, D probably brought you into the pick, and T's not the pick. Like that might be something else. So that's the one thing is I think all the buttons are still there. You could probably still completely do off keyboard, but the route you do it in is no longer there. It does not show the keys. Hold on. Let me bring their thing. Did not mean to do that.
Over and I know people in the chat are gonna lose their minds because we're gonna have a
stuff.
Hold on.
Rather than building just big
Bear with.
a staircase. So there we.
Why can't you rewind past this point anymore?
There we go. So now come here and there we go. To put
Go back
something new
before
down,
there we
you
go.
know where to
Jesus.
Put it down. So I think we should start off.
I'm trying to do this to a frame. Hold on.
First of all, of digging corridors and building rooms off the corridor.
By the way, that's Salford Sal, I believe, talking to her.
Just big rooms around your staircase. So what I want you to do first is to
Every round
pick
too
a
far.
layer where you haven't. No, it's fine. There we go. There we go.
God, I hate Twitch. I click forward like a second and then won't let me rewind past whatever's happening here.
There we go.
Motherfuck.
Rooms off the corridor.
Twitch, why are you fucking garbage when I need you to not be garbage?
Big rooms.
There's like one specific thing. And it's just saying, there you go.
What I want you to do first is to pick a layer where you haven't built anything yet. So something where the staircase just goes through solid rock.
Like,
so, yeah,
I
that
swear
looks
if I
good.
click forward, it jumps ahead like 5 minutes for some reason.
Should I pick a non-peak area?
Work with me. Please fucking work with me.
So I want you to dig me a corridor off that staircase. Any direction will do.
I hit space and it demaximized.
No. So now come here and stay paused.
Nope.
It's okay. We're going to do some planning first. You want opening as for that at the
with the shells that here we go. Oh no, it's gonna be all like muscle shells.
I'm sorry, Twitch is not working with me. I don't have the patience to sit through that video if Twitch won't let me scroll the way I want to scroll. My point is, there are things that happen, right? There are things that happen without other things happening that I can't fucking get Twitch to load up because Twitch is being a fucking pain in my ass. The menus are there. Like when she brings it up, you can see like the mining. Like you can see other symbols. But for some reason, I don't know why, Twitch kept glitching on me when she clicked the menu and then the thing was she's brought up other menus. It's not an insane idea. She brings up the menu, the other menus are there, right? You don't have the other like if you have a menu, then you have other menus, then you're going to have shortcuts for those menus. If that makes sense. Yeah, like it's been known that the old school like keybinds are a thing still in the game. They've addressed this multiple times. So the keybinds are there. But like I said, the route to do it, I believe, is different. Coca Koala needs a sub? Okay. DT for trees, DD, it's on the UI, I'm afraid it's on the UI shit. Yeah, so like I said, the tree thing is next to the mine thing. So D is clearly just not a thing anymore. Hold on, what is going on? Ella Pega said gift to Coca Koala. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Twitch, for some reason, whenever I want to grab information quickly from someone else's stream, Twitch never wants to work with me. Twitch is very mean that way. I swear, I would click right on the keyboard twice, which should be 10 seconds, and jumped ahead like 3 minutes. I don't know why. All right, you get a sub. Nicholas Rage wants vacate.
Orange Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Coca Koala 5.
He did it. Nicholas Rage, you wanted your dwarf to be on vacation. I got you. Vacation starts with a V. Shouldn't vacation be down here? Did I get... Oh, on vacation. I see. There you go. Now you are on vacation. So that is done. Boop. I'll have to give you a month on the other end of the season change. Twitch is a mess. Yeah. My point being, though, from what they've said, what people have said, so on and so forth, the keys are there. Or at the very least, there's a setting somewhere that will enable the keys to be there if you were used to the old school. However, there's probably still just going to be a learning curve no matter what, because it looks like half the things are designed for the mouse to be doing it. So the whole D menu, our normal way of doing things, like I said, just go through that stream. Go through the stream. You can see when they're clicking on the things. Just don't try to fast forward because Twitch might have a conniption. You can see when they click through it that they reduced the amount of click-through menus and provided more direct click menus. So digging is separate from trees. They're two things. So that's already just split up the D menu. So the keys might still be there, but I don't think the pattern is. Because you're not going to hit D. Like DD might work because there's a mining button and then a mining thing in the mining button. So DD probably still works, but like DT would not, because T is the tree menu to the right of the mining menu. It's no longer a designation menu. Unless the setting like flat out changes the thing on the bottom, like compresses it or some shit, which I don't think it will, because it's hotkeys. I don't think that would change the entire UI. Like in no stream have I seen this right screen back again. I don't think I've ever seen this right screen be back. So some things, even if the keys are there, are probably going to be slightly different. But I mean, two things. One, it's probably for the better. Like some things that we've dealt with in the game were done out of necessity. You have so much shit you can do and you're doing it off of keyboard. They kind of all had to be nested anyways. It was just the only way it was going to get done. So just getting used to it now is probably better. Like, okay, that's what we're going to have to do. 1, 2, the game's going to be moddable. Meaning worst case scenario, either you or some intrepid person on the Steam workshop is going to release a mod to make it be what you are wanting. If there is enough demand, like let's say the UI is in fact drastically changed and no one can figure it out, then what is going to happen is someone at some point is going to mod it. Like, there's no way you have Steam Workshop support and the only mod is like you can change what units are. I think earlier Kleinodev was here and he said he already had a mod on the workshop that got rid of all the water in the caverns or something. I think he got rid of aquifers, which is like, it's not it is a simple thing, but it's not a simple thing. Like that's something that changes like on World Gen. Even though it's a simple change that we've had for years and years and years, he's already got a mod to do that on the mod shop. So if you can change something in World Gen already with whatever he's done, if you can already have things changing on World Gen, I don't think it would be that out of place to have something that's changing what your hotkeys are. I mean, hell, Lazy New Pack technically has been doing that the entire time. You have a key binding shortcut. So if we have something in Lazy New Pack to change your key bindings, someone somewhere is going to make a thing that gives you the key bindings you want. Or you just sit down for 5 minutes and like make them happen. Like I said, the only thing I don't think is going to happen is I don't think you're going to get the tree you're used to. Because I don't think that's built into the game directly anymore. Unless you can actually change that little UI, because you would have to pop up a different menu entirely. Like if mining and trees are different, you would have to reinitialize a designation menu just to do DT. But how long is it really going to take you to get used to not hitting DT and just hitting T? This is just trees, for example. I don't know about like the other things, but yeah, hopefully I made myself clear. I do believe that there are changes. I do believe there's going to be a learning curve. I don't think it's that much of a problem. Worst case scenario, just change the keys. Lady, chat's already lost their mind. How dare? Who? Forgot where I read, but I think Quill said the old school keys are choice. Thank you. Anyways, I love Pega. The streams are also on YouTube, by the way, if that's easier. Oh, yeah, that probably would have been a lot easier than dealing with Twitch. You have it on YouTube, you can click a button to go frame by frame. Twitch, you hit forward twice, you jump 5 whole minutes. Maybe an option. They're not shown. New players won't learn them, and even old players. So, they're going to be shown. Like I said, think of it this way. Worst absolute case scenario, they're not there. Someone will mod it. It's the Steam Workshop. Quite frankly, I'm surprised I haven't heard of a Thomas the Tank Engine mod yet. People mod the weirdest shit in the games. If something is not there, the community will provide. It might just take a week. I didn't get Necromantic Turtle. The UI does show the hotkey when you hover. Well, there you go. What was this clip? Is this a clip you just made? What is this? Oh, Squirtle. I was... Why did you link me killing Squirtle? Twitch integration for dwarf intro. That's what I'm trying to do, Hekios. No, yeah. So everything I've got right now is an integration between you and me, but I don't have the means to integrate it into the Dwarf Fortress. That's like why I had to manually put your names in and such. But if we got Steam Workshop modability, I don't see why I couldn't maybe do some research and probably be beaten to it by a couple of months by someone else doing the exact same thing of getting it to have Twitch. Because here's the thing. If I can already do Twitch integration to my computer via this thing, I don't see why I could not get that to work with some mod to just insert names. You know? All we basically waiting on is the equivalent of like DF Hack or something that can read the APIs or whatever. API is the wrong term there, but can read the system lines live. That would be the only thing. Want to drop a dragon in the forest, 7-4, it'll make all the doors go to sleep. So, yeah, if any of that is ever introduced, I will let you know I'm not doing that. You guys have proven you cannot be trusted. You guys have proven multiple times you cannot be trusted with that sort of thing. Mod that makes more were creatures. I like to say, Dominic, you can just put in more were creatures. You don't need a mod for that. You can put in more were creatures right now. Like to send a Factorio train through the current floor, killing everyone in its path. Just don't take away my Z kitchen and P coffins. You mean your Zitchen? Those are probably going to be gone. Like, I'm willing to bet that kitchen's not a Z anymore. Like, think about this, right? There's an issue right now with the trees of hitting a hotkey to hit a hotkey to hit a hotkey to hit a hotkey. At some point, either you make a new submenu or you do, because K is kennels. So if a kennel in a kitchen, like if you have something graphical, there's probably an easy way, like there's a division that you can do now across the horizontal space to probably subcategorize them. I'm willing to bet that you're not going to have a Zitchen anymore. Probably. But you can just change it back. I mean, can't you do that right now? I've never really looked that hard into the key bindings. But, I mean, yeah, if you look, I could change kitchen off right now, I think. If you look through all of these, you can just change any of those keybinds. These are just generic keybinds. Like this right here, there's no reason to take this menu out. This menu exists somewhere. Even if the game does not have that in a way that we can interact with, again, someone's just gonna mod it back in. Like, there's no reason to be like doom and gloom about it or like scared the sky is gonna fall. Like, it's not even going to be that bad. at all. But absolute worst case thing, whatever any gripe you could possibly have with, oh my God, change is bad, and like being scared of new things. The absolute worst is there's someone going to put a mod to put it the way you want it. It's like literally whatever the complaint is, just Steam Workshop. Just spackle that. Like, oh, there's a crack in the wall. Steam Workshop. This door is missing. Steam Workshop. It will be sorted one way or another. Yeah. Like, if it's not the same things, you can just re-keybind it. If you make fountains in Dwarf Fortress Premium, you gain Steam, and Steam pays you money for generating more Steam. Someone will mod to show ASCII. Heck yes, you don't need to mod, actually. So, little known fact, well, not little known, but the premium version of Dwarf Fortress just has a built-in graphics thing. You can turn that shit off. That's what they've already said. At any point, whenever they're releasing it for $30 on Steam, the core program will still be existing on his website, just without a built-in graphics and audio pack. So like this sort of stuff, you can still just do it. Like there's still ASCII Dwarf Fortress. ASCII's not gone. Premium is just, I want to support the game. Give me the graphics. Give me the user interface thing. But they're the same engine. That's my point. So, you know, you're thinking about the graphics, but it's still at its core an ASCII game. It's still there. You can change the graphics. You can just choose whatever the hell you want. All the tile set people, or most of them, are already like, yeah, we're working on the new tile sets. They've already started putting out modding guides, graphical guides, audio guides, or guides on how to make guides. They're already releasing this for the community to make. Like, this is still here. It just now has a spackle on it. It now looks good. If you're worried about like some of the new wallpaper? Wall paint. What is the name for paint on a wall? Wall paint? There's a name for it. I know there is. It's not called wall paint. Whatever the wall paint name is that my brain will not supply right now. You can just put painter's tape down and it won't cover the part you don't want it to touch. Like, you're all good. Wallpaper? Spackle. Paint. Spready color. What's the name? There's a name for the paint you paint your walls with. Like, you don't paint paper with wall paint. What the fuck is it called? They just call it paint? No, they can't just call it paint. Paint goes on paper. Is it just called paint? How do you know it's wall paint and not paper paint or car paint? You can't paint a car with wall paint. Indoor paint. Fine, fuck it. Indoor paint. That's the word. MS Paint. Spready color. Shut the fuck up. It's the spready color. Oh no. All right. I need to redo this entire circle. Because I'm going to try to make this more detailed. Problem is this like now this is almost slightly too detailed and I can't do all the counting easily. Like if I had this with the, oh wait, no, I closed the wrong picture. I closed the one that had the grid. Feck. Hold on, history, close tabs. Not you. I wanted the open image, a new tab. That's this one that's white. Why are you white? I need it with the background boxes to make it easy. Ugh. Okay. There should be almost no blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is what should be touching the side. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the new counting for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This copper should go up 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then it's... Hold on, this don't make no sense. That can't be 12. Then it's 1 adamantine. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Then an adamantine. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 5, right? 24, 29, 30, 31. How am I going over when their square is smaller than mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Saying that that's adamantine and that's my iron. That's adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it matches, but boy, does this hurt my brain. Interior paint, silicon paint. No. It paints me to tell you it's just paint. Tin can paint. I thought there was a name for it. Like if you just go in and say paint, how do they know what paint you want? Fiki Chukka questions DF as a psychological horror. You can't just say paint though, right? It's wall paint. Otherwise it would be insanity. Boo. All right, let's change this up a little bit. Probably gonna need more copper though. You go in and tell them what purpose you're painting. Do it yourself paint. But like when it's in a can, right? That's spray paint, right? The spray paint. Wall paint, paintbrush paint? How would you know it's not paper paint? There's no word here. This is fish all over again. This is why we need words. You can't just say paint and reference things that aren't the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 3 plus the one above it. All right, this has got to be copper. A pint of paint. Primer. Primer I've heard of. Primer is a good word. Primer makes sense. Copper. Copper. Construction floor. So what? This is the iron? Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. This is adamantine. Oh, wait, that's right. Their thing is off of a 31 by 31. Meaning, I need to invent an entire row. I guess I could do it on the bottom. I did something wrong. The construction floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adamantine. Then it's copper from there on out. Just have all the copper bars and shit stored up here so I can do this. What I'm going to need to do, EX, is remove, I don't know, PXDN. Remove this entire row since the new one's 31 by 31. It's twice as detailed, but like 1 less pixel and twice as much. With lead too. You have to have a chemical filter mask on. That's what the water-based paint is made out of. What's the water-based paint made out of? I don't know. Pain and suffering. All right, we're going to make the Steam symbol more detailed. Because this was good. Good. It was good, but not great. This bottom wall is gonna be like a wall made out of slate or something. So we have like a giant underline. If we can get the walls built. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You look like you're being done up as a wall. You were. All right, try this again. That's 12. 1, 5, 1, 12. Yep, okay. The entire bottom row has to go. Is this dirt, by the way? Can I smooth this? No, I can't. Do I have slate? If I'm going to be doing a wall, I have pig iron. 71 pig iron is not going to work for slate. I have steel. 52 is not going to work. Slate's 81. I could make more slate, though. I like cobaltite, but man, would I need to make more of it. Where did I get the cobaltite from? Cobaltite blocks would be fine. JMQ, rock, block, 30. Cobaltite. Okay, where did I get cobaltite from? Does anyone remember what level I had cobaltite on? We're gonna lose this little guy. No, this is actually the real issue. Like, hold on. You guys are freaking out on the wrong thing. Even though, again, there's nothing to freak out about. 87 to 92. The learning curve, I just thought of that. The learning curve is going to be how to access the information. Do you know how long we spent learning how to, like, access information in this game? Like, genuinely learning how to access information in this game? And now, no? Just no. That ain't going to be true no more. So I don't even think I remember anything in the UI about seeing information. This is cobaltite, right? Why can't I tell it to auto mine cobaltite? We're gonna have to get more. Yeah, so many ways to spready color for spready color. Oh, no! Not spready color. That's probably well past Rule 34. I like being stepped on by B. There are 34 rules. There are at least 69. Rule number 1 is you don't talk about Rule Club. That's too many. Just enough. I don't know anything about this game. What, Dwarf Fortress? Or the Spready Color Club, or whatever the hell they're talking about. whatever they're torturing me with. Hold on. Why don't I just create a zoom to here thing? 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll say 8. 8 zoom here, and we'll call it Steam. Oh, wait, it's not close to anything else. Build construction wall. The 18 blocks right now will form more cobaltite. Please be like very blue when I make this. Cobaltite. Have I not made any cobaltite yet? Bummer. All right, give him time. Oh, also, I just remembered the statue for the grave. There you go. As was requested earlier by Azrakhan. I'm an AI sent from France to spy on the dwarves. This mosaic looks like a snail. It's a Steam logo. I banned what now? What did you ban? Soon to be released on snail. It's not a snail. It'll look good eventually. I gotta fix this like square by square now though to make it more detailed. I do know also we're gonna have to mine all of this for the new idea. If I'm gonna be surrounding this in a wall of cobaltite to make it look better, we'll need to mine all of that out. All right, they are fixing the first square. Lord help me. 1, 2, 3 on the copper. 1, 2, 3. That is copper. One from the end. 1, 2, 3. That should be copper. I don't know anything else yet, but that should be copper. This at least looks a bit more detailed. I'm not criticizing. It's like those ink blot tests. I'm obviously disturbed. No, it just means that you are of Roman or European descent, since everything that they wrote about knights in European history was always knights fighting snails for some reason. Like, clearly snails are the greatest monster. Have you made any cobaltite blocks yet? I'd love to get those out of my way now. No cobaltite. Fine, I'll wait. No construction floor. 1, 2, 3. Where's my copper? Copper bar. They're still removing down there. Hurry up. All right. After the copper should be 1, 2, 3, 4 adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4 adamantine. Below that, I'm going to ignore. On the bottom, it's just 3 adamantine. Where's like everyone else? Who's not hauling this stuff? Hurry up. Haul for me. Snails are delicious. I almost ordered some at yesterday's restaurant I went to. I don't know why that made me remember Frogan. I've never eaten snails. I need to make food. I haven't eaten in far too long. I ended up ordering veal kidneys. Nice. All right. So again, this was the 16 by 16 pixel version. I'm switching this over to a 31 by 31 pixel version. So it actually, you know, has detail, and that the joist arm looks better. That's kind of like legit the thing that pissed me off. Not pissed me off, but irked me about the old design was the I think it's the joist, the joint. The thing in the middle that has the bendy. The bendy steam push. Whatever that term is. All right, so. Save as. Save. Open you in Paint. Not what I wanted. Should not have opened you in Paint 3D. This was a dumb idea. All right, let's say I've done that. No. I'm trying to reduce a frame. Where's the way I crop it? Oh my God. right, let's say I've done that so far. Cut off that, I've done the first row. Up top, ignoring the first, so it's one. I'll just do left to right. Trying to do two different directions is going to confuse me. It was, goes out, goes up 4. Has a diagonal to 3. Makes sense. This should be iron. Doubled the resolution, chasing high-end graphics. What's next? Ray tracing. If by ray tracing you mean RMOC vision, I'll find a way. We'll get RMOC vision in on this. All right, I think... Oh, nope, there's some copper there. Build construction floor that needs to be installed. All right, so it's 3 diagonal. Yes, makes sense. So I believe that means this row is done. Bring you in another set of pixels. Should be 2 adamantine beyond what we did before on row 3. We have 3 there. And down below, it is also 2 off of whatever we did before. Meaning that should be adamant. Meaning that should be copper. In the middle, on the 3rd row, the iron is the same, but down by 1 on the top. Ooh, what the hell just happened? Azrakhan got possessed. It's time for Azrakhan to die to another mood. He's not died enough. Gotta get him out of here. All right, it went down diagonally by 3. And then it's supposed to have the same plus 2. All right, whereas this is the same minus 1. What should be those 2? Yes? Azrakhan. Oh, we should put the sound effects back on now. I just remembered them. All right. Have we made cobalt type blocks yet? $20. I'll take them. Not as floors, you goober. Build construction wall. Try that again. There we go. Like I said, I believe cobaltite's still very blue in this. Oh, wait, hold on. Where was I mining the cobaltite from? I forgot to babysit the cobaltite. It was over here. Come on. Go back. You're not done. Especially if you're not giving me cobaltite stones. What the shit are you doing, dude? And we're saving. All right. Because we had 18. I think I've gained 1 stone. That's 19. I ordered 30. 30 should be about 120. I'm doing a perimeter, just a perimeter, 32 by 32. That's 64 plus 60, so 124. So yeah, I need the 30 cobaltite stones. We had 18, needed 12. I've gained 1, meaning I still need 11. Actually, we're gonna need more than that. Mine was what it would be if we rounded. We're not rounding. We're gonna need each individual block. I could leave out the corners as something special, like do the corners have a different material, but it wouldn't be blue. And it's steam, so blue, right? If we had orange, we could try to mix in a Kit Fox boundary, but I don't think I have an orange material. Drag you down. least we're getting more cobaltite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. So what? 26, 27. Come on. 28, 29. You're not done yet? You're done when I say you're done. We're going to 32. Just because I'm not sure what I actually need. There you go. Plenty. I'll order this and I'll leave. There you go. Just have a chance. Oh, see, that looks so good. If it would be a smooth color, I think I would actually just do this out of walls. What if I tore up the floor and just did it as a wall the whole way through? Because you're likely to get a more vibrant... Well, actually, at that point, the adamantine might... Hold on. What does adamantine look like as a wall? I know what adamantine looks like as a wall. Shinier. What does steel look like as a wall? Where did my steel go? Not steel, iron. If it's darker as a wall, this might just work better if I convert everything to wall. Also, build construction wall. What does copper look like as a wall? I believe you are supposed to be copper. And the 3 becomes a 5. You 3 are supposed to be adamantine. Does Base Dwarf Fortress have cobaltite? Yeah. Hello, Aminafizz. Slippery slopes, Joe. What? Then copper below. Cobalt is dark blue. That's, yeah, I mean, yeah. Isn't that what this is? Is that about cobalt or cobaltite? I'm aware of cobaltite. I don't know of something else. Nine. Maybe cobalt becomes cobaltite? Yeah, I don't know. All right, they're doing this row, which I think I'm done on. So let's say I did row 3. Next up is the adamantine goes up by 1 square on top. So that's adamantine. The adamantine stays the same line down below. The adamantine goes down by 1 down here. Then exists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I've done horrible math. All right, let them build what they're building. I should have just done this line by line. All right, the steel did come out darker than the floor. And the copper also came out being more colorful. This should be walls. Fuck. What are you flooring over here? Stop. No. Jackasses. You were supposed to have been a wall. Walls are colorful. Of course, the walls are going to connect. Fuck. You're going to have little squares the whole time. I mean, that would make it look pixelated, but it'd have... The walls wouldn't smooth. The floors do. All right, cancel my canceling. Let's still get rid of those walls. Okay. New idea. Because doing this row by row is, I think, slowly costing my sanity. Why don't I do section by section? So, stop blinking real quick. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Then it becomes too wide and goes up by 2. Boom. Then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. After 5, it goes up and over by 2. Then it goes up and over by 3. There you go. That's the copper in that corner. Down below, it goes 1, 2, 3. Over 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on. From the point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, it's over by 2. And after 2, it's over by 3. There you go. Should have just done it like this from the beginning. Instead of trying to sit there and count out like row by row differences. We'll bring in the circular edge and then we'll work on this nonsense in the middle. Because it's easier to just count the adamantine from the edge. But if I'm counting the adamantine and the iron and the copper, I'm losing count. Wall for cobaltite. Wall. I've always wanted to play Dwarf Fortress, but Lord, the learning curve is brutal. I enjoy watching, though. I mean, the learning curve is about to get easier. Once the new thing sets in, I mean, it'll be a new learning curve, but, you know, not quite so steep. It'll be a relaxed learning curve. One that you can take as long as you want to climb the mountain, because it's still just as tall. It's just not quite so steep. All right. I want them to remove all the adamantine so I can replace it all with copper at once so I don't get confused as to what I'm doing where. Though I should, if I've got open doors, I should do the count on the other side too. I suspect it to be the same sort of issue. Looks like it is. Problem is, this I'd already set up the base. So the real question is, hold on. Let me base it off of a corner I already have. There we go. Because it should match. It's a circle. Which means this on down. Then from there, it goes 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Anything in that is copper can stay. If you're not copper, you must go away. There we go. That'll bring the round in. Drag this up here. It does in fact match. So from this end over here, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 2, then 3, and that should line up, and it does. All right, yes. Get rid of all of that so I can bring this circle in. EQSY starting settings? What? You can also do easy starting settings. Bowl of refried beans and chili from a can. Touch of cheese, some stupidly hot habanero barbecue sauce. No, did I tell you of the new sushi Asian place around me that is cursed? It is cursed beyond compare. I possibly have a new Asian food story for you, chat. Prepare yourself. Get your popcorn, because I'm about to send you guys down down a horror fucking show here. Like that dude who's getting trapped in the alternate dimension. They won't let me leave. He's got nothing on this other place. He's got nothing. That man was an innocent man that I sent to hell, I think, for my food. This other place exists in hell. They make the craziest nonsense ever. Ooh. Anyone who goes there is damned for eternity, never to come back to the glory that is mankind. Where is the copper? There you are. All right, let them build that. Did Taco Bell a sushi? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I know that people have different tastes, okay? Some of you guys don't like sushi and just disagree with me on the premise of, you know, eating sushi and stuff. That's fine. I will say, in my defense, that while I had had a little bit of fish before, I didn't ever regularly consider sushi to be a foodstuffs until I was stationed in Japan for a few years. So let me just make that clear. You know, it's like you might not have barbecue until you're down south, you know, and then after that you're like, ah, barbecue's pretty good, you know, once you've had pure barbecue. So if any of you were like, well, sushi's nasty, great, not discussing that, but take your level of you don't like sushi and be prepared for this magnification of your particular issue. So anyways, sushi. For those of you who like sushi, you know what this shit is, right? You have sashimi, you have sushi, you have the rolls, you have roe. Like, words mean and do things, right? I've had the same shit since Japan. I know what the words are. You know what my favorite thing is? I'm gonna go basic bitch on you. I like salmon. Like, I'll have the other ones, don't get me wrong, but if I have a choice, salmon. Spicy salmon rolls, spicy salmon maki, salmon sushi, salmon sashimi. Just kind of like salmon. I'll eat the other stuff again, no qualms with it, but if I see the option, I'm gonna order salmon. Okay? Okay. So I order from this place a salmon maki. If you don't know what that is, normally where I've ordered it from everywhere else, from Japan to fucking down south Oklahoma. Actually, to be fair, I've ordered that place. That place scared the shit out of me. But anyways, you order salmon maki, spicy salmon maki, whatever. What it is it's a bunch of rice. It's a rice in a cylinder, and it's wrapped up with seaweed. And in the middle of this rice is going to be a little, like, nugget of salmon. It's a salmon nugget. And in there, you might have, like, guacamole or something else. Like, you'll have other stuff in there depending upon the place. I don't know what the legit rule on what's supposed to be in there is. For some reason, everyone keeps trying to do California makis. I don't know. It's stupid. Anyways, that's your general idea, though, okay? If I get a salmon maki, it's going to be sushi rice wrapped up in seaweed, and it has a bit of salmon crammed in it. And if it's like spicy salmon, it has like a spicy mayonnaise or something on it. Yeah. Yeah. So you know, just general rule of thumb, like this is what words mean. You know, it might be done slightly differently. Like I said, I think half the time they put in guacamole or some nonsense. Who cares? And on the side, you can have freaking It's not what they say it is. It's horseradish. Wasabi. You can have wasabi and you can have soy sauce. It's not wasabi. It's horseradish. They always lie to you. Anyways, this place, I ordered 2 things of sushi. One was a salmon maki, and one was, it wasn't a sushi. A sushi, by the way, is as simple as I can describe it. It's like a little log of rice, and on top of it is a slice of fish. And you can put wasabi on it. And that's it. And they have a little thing of ginger on the side, maybe. I don't know. If someplace you have to ask for it. Like they're in that weird thing that's connected to like the fucking giant ramen bar, which is always fantastic. If you go to Japan, go to a ramen bar. I swear to God, those places. Anyways, I digress. This place, I ordered the food. It was rice wrapped up in seaweed. We're good so far. Nothing else in it, because they'd taken the salmon out and pureed it in a blender until it was liquid. It was just a salmon slop that they had put on top of the sushi, on top of the sushi rice. So instead of being encapsulated like it was a blanket, it was on top of it like it was a fish corpse that had been pureed by a fucking artillery fire and deposited upon some fucking memorial to a failed fish idea. And then what they put on top of it was a fucking a pepper. They put a jalapeno pepper on top of it. They put a slice of jalapeno pepper on top of it. No wasabi. It was the stupidest thing. Oh my God. It is awful. Spready fish. That's all sushi. Yes. Nigiri, that's what I was thinking of. I was so disheartened. Azrakhan III, show lead Kogan, the enlisted, has created Dalith Lojim, a Gabbro figurine of Zan Speak Paint. She claims it as a family heirloom. Dalith Lojim, riddle painted, a Gabbro figurine of Zan Speak Paint, were 28,800 dwarf bucks. This is a Gabbro figurine of Zan Speak Paint. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is a massively designed image of Zan Speak Paint, the dwarf, and a 5 failure iron, the sooty, the Loris Devil, and Gabbro by Azrakhan III, Sholid Kogan. A 5 failure iron, the sooty, is striking down Zan Speak Paint. The work relates to the killing of the dwarf, Zan Speak Paint, by the Loris Devil, a 5 failure iron, the sooty, in the Murk of Spires in the late autumn of the year 13, during Othles Storist, the Scorching Assaults. It is encrusted with trillion-cut purple spindles, decorated with alpaca wool, and encircled with bands of rectangular Gabbro cabacons. On the item is an image of 2 date palms in Gabbro. I'm going with that they buy canned salmon so they can't give you the tuna-looking shit that comes out of a can. No, here's how it gets worse. They have a name, like the restaurant is name X. Okay, well, now that I've learned my lesson. I will never order from restaurant name X because they're insane, right? Okay, cool. The next day, there is another sushi place. Okay, fantastic. We'll try them this time. Like, businesses are starting to open up again. Okay, cool. Let's see if they do any better than the last one. It was the same one. Now, I know you think I might have just said that this other place prepared their food the same way. No. It was the same place. See, they had a different name, but apparently they're 2 different, like, Asian food places in one, and they both have on their menus what they both serve. So, even though I ordered from X day 1 and the next day I ordered from Y, when I ordered from Y, it came in the bag from X. And it was just X's messed up sushi again. So 2 days back to back, I was sitting there like, I want sushi today. And the second day I was like, I didn't get it yesterday because I wasn't eating that crap. I didn't get it yesterday, so maybe I can be happy today and I can get real sushi today And it was literally the exact same bag, like a Twilight episode of, and now he's doomed to eat the same fucking non-fish explosion of failure. Oh my God, they tricked me. Yes, 2 days back to back. And if any of you don't eat sushi, it's not cheap. It's not like really expensive, but if you're like getting something, it's not cheap. Like, I could have gotten twice as many fucking Whoppers. Oh my God, I was so pissed. It's the same place. And they don't fucking point this out to you. They're not like, hey, by the way, do you not hate garbage nonsense food? Don't worry. We changed our name. You'll never be able to trust a restaurant again, for they could just be us in disguise yet again. Did we ruin your food? Sucks to be you. We don't care. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Mandela sushi event. I'd like some Whoppers. Right? Oh my God. I was ruined. Not if I are doing the shared space bullshit though. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that. But if you're going to have like an order thing, then you guys should share the one. If you're going to mix your menus together, by the way, the way I even proved it afterwards, despite it being the same bag, was I actually looked closer and they had the same address. If you're going to do the shared menu thing, then you should just have the one place to call. You should have one receptionist, is the wrong word, one phone person to be like, here's the food, boobly boobly boop boop, food. Like, that's how it should work. You should not put down floors in the outer perimeter again. You should not sit there and be like, I'm X. And then the next day be like, oh, were you not satisfied with X? Well, I'm Y. I lied to you. Give me your money, dumbass. I just pureed this fish. I hope you like eating it. But dark kitchen takeaways? Oh yeah, sketchy dark kitchens. Oh my God, I was so angry. So that's how I learned to just not trust anyone ever again. My heart was ruined. Wait, what? No, I'm trying to... All right, left side only right now. Because that's the one that's basically done. Build construction wall. Can you please work correctly? Cobalt type block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cobalt type block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I forgot I started with 1. Cobalt type block. Okay. In the first row on the left, between the copper, it should be adamantine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron adamantine. Adamantine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adamantine. Good. The next row over should be 1, 2, 3, 4 adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. 1, 2, 3 adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Good. We're doing these correct. And then we get to where I started having like a breakdown in how to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adamantine in row 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Build construction floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adamantine. We did it. Praise be. Ugh. Let them do that, and I'll move on to the next row. Swarm of Zambonis, I am trying to get the steam symbol made out of adamantine, iron, and copper as a little pixel art here into my base. Is this another Nicolas Cage made of nickel cages? What? No. I have the Beholder. I think I actually saw that earlier. Cyclops. It's the dark in the dark that he fears. Wait, no, there was 8 adamantine in row 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is iron. There should be 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This adamantine down here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these make sense. The copper adds up. The remainder has to be adamantine. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is going wrong here? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm 1 row over now. You got me counting the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I said, this is 5. It's supposed to be 5. This is supposed to be 5. And this copper was pre-counted. Whatever's remainder has to be adamantine. It should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're good. They had a remaster release of one of the Eye of Beholders? Eye of Beholders? What are you talking about? You, what petition? You want a better guild? No. Screw you. You get the guild you get. The real problem is I'm doing all this math off the copper, and then I'm going to have to do this, the middle by itself, just to lose my damn mind. Boo-doo, boo-boo. All right. Off of row 4. What are you doing? This. 1, 2, 3. Row 4 should be up by 1 in adamantine. And it should be straight across in adamantine. Below it should be steel. Then down, if I were to do it from down below, 3 to 4, goes down by 1, and it also goes down by 1. Meaning, on the bottom, it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it should be 8 this time, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. This to iron, that to adamantine. Wish I could just tell them to transpose instead of carrying this stuff back, because you know they're going to. How are we doing with the Cobaltite? 14, wall, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Floor. You should be iron. You should be adamantine. Beedaloom boom. And suddenly we're in space. Who is fighting? Okay, they're just... The creeping eye is fighting? The hell's a creeping eye? Stop fighting. They're freaking my doors out. A human maceman is visiting. I don't care. What are you talking about, Coca-Cola? What do you mean they did a remaster and re-release of an Eye of Beholder? Stoffa Waffle, I'm sorry, I see your thing now. Azrakhan, I think your tomb's been done. Let's see what your thing ended up being. Siltstone statue of Azrakhan III clutch boats. The item is an exceptionally designed image of Azrakhan III clutch boats, the dwarf in Siltstone, by Dr. Phineas I Otin Labash. Azrakhan III clutch boats is laboring. The work relates to the start of the engraver Azrakhan III clutch boats and ManGear in the late summer of 27. So yes, you are done. Stoffa Waffle said, what are my skills? Don't you worry, Stoffa Waffle. You have skills. Apparently your skills are killing me for some reason. Stoffa Waffle, you've gone to art college. You've almost learned as much as you can, but there is a little bit more to do. In the meantime, during night class while you're attending art college, you decide to moonlight as a bit of a surgeon, you know, just to make ends meet while you're going to art class. Don't worry about it. And also, you are a professional wound dresser. I'm starting to suspect that you're Jack the Ripper. You're an adequate shearer, so you cut clothes off of people before you dress their wounds and surgerize them, so they don't see that you've removed their organs. And you are very good at extracting strands out of those you have slaughtered. Fantastic. Why do you have a 4 in that? Oh, I guess because they opened up the guild. And that's it. You're Jack the Ripper. These are your skills. You're legendary at observing and concentrating and learning about the people you observe. That's it. Those are your primary skills. You watch people until they let their defenses down, then you surgeon them in the middle of the night, and then you dress them up so no one notices. And then it's all good. Is this a game? I don't think I've heard of Eye of the Beholder. Where are these people making my thing? Hurry up. You guys need to go fast. All right. I'm noticing the ever-increasing backlog of pushes. I'm probably going to refund these. It's in the middle of the week. I'm not used to this, so I never was looking for these. Because I've got 10 of these. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 4 of these from 2 hours ago. Lazy. Maybe I'm saving my energy because I'm so excited for the release of premium version. Perhaps that is what is going on this day. Also, if you burn all your points too fast, how will you have them for the weekend streams? Did you ever think about that? Yeah, I gotta save my energy. I'm thinking ahead. Move this to 4 to 5. I'm doing this for you. I will refund them though. Premium pushes. Premium purchase. I wouldn't claim I did them and take your points away. That would be mean. All right, so this is the row we just did, 4. From 4, it should go up 1. This is correct. From 4, it should go down 1. Wait, are you adamantine or iron? You're okay, yeah, you're iron. So yeah, from here it should go down 1. Should be this. which should have the same bottom as the other one. As of one to the left of it. Meaning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look at the, like, just the difference in angle that this iron is coming in at. This is a completely different icon. Wait. That one's fine. That is what it's supposed to be. 3 up there that need to change. The iron comes down by 1. It has the same bottom. Yep, okay. You don't want to start premium version with Pent Up Poosh. Anyone else think he's crazy since he doesn't know Eye of the Beholder, the movie or game from D&D? I don't think I've ever heard of this game. I know what a beholder is. I don't think I've ever heard of Eye of the Beholder. Perhaps I was not so blessed as to receive an eye. Be-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, I am refunding your push requests. Also, because there was a massive backlog that there was no way in hell I was gonna get done. that just wasn't gonna happen. What were you going to be again? Iron. And then adamantine. All right, clear that out. And this is what, 5? So push this over by a row. We're getting to the point where this is going to start getting complicated when the gear axle thing is. There was 3 game series. Was there a third? I don't remember. I will take your word for it. For I am all knowing and gracious. All right. So from this row to the next, it went up by 1. All right. That checks out. Adamantine matched on the bottom. So that's going to be all iron. The iron went down by 1. So that's adamantine. And the adamantine went down by 1 and down by 1. That's adamantine. That'll be adamantine. All right. We'll just get 2 rows done at once. Speed this up. The feckin' jump scares of the SNES area. What are there? Was it a horror game? You never spec the PCS? What? I never spec the PCs. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Hold on. So terribly sorry. The streaming computer, the one that I'm using to stream with, the processor is an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X processor. Who's currently saying my base speed is 3.7. I think it was supposed to be slightly different, but whatever. The memory is RAM chips. I've only used 2 of the slots, but also I could set the speed to 3733. I tried going higher, but I'm not skilled enough to get the speed up without destabilizing the system. So it is what it is. My hard drive's an SSD, and the GPU on the streaming PC is a AMD Radeon 7, the VII. Their first 7 nanometer one. and it had like 32 gigabytes of high bandwidth memory or some nonsense. That is usable, like very fantastic, in very niche situations if you push it correctly. And I'm not doing that right because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So that happens. And then, hold on, iron bars. And let me, I'm clicking like too many buttons at once. Give me a quick second. Hold on. This is just in case anything pops up because this one is technically a joint computer. All right, nothing's popping up. We're good. The gaming PC has a CPU that is an i7-7700K at 420, 16 gigs running at 3733. Its GPU is a Radeon RX 580, and it also is using 2 SSDs. And a lot of people don't know this.
The forgotten beast Koru has come. A great humanoid composed of anhydrite. It has a long, straight horn and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. A humanoid composed...
What the hell is anhydrite? I don't know what the hell that is. All right. Well, everyone is free to guess who's going to win this time. I couldn't even begin to try to guess. 94. Is 94 Galka? That's 92. 93, 94? Yep. Okay. That's versus Galka. Galka is getting a rematch. Yep. We have Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Galka versus the new challenger, whose name I have already forgotten. Koru, the anhydritic humanoid. Koru, anhydritic human of webs. Anhydritic webbed human. I'll just say the anhydritic Weber. There you go. Starting in 5, 4, stream delay, 2, 1. Put your points where you wish. Some kind of anhydrous calcium sulfate. It's time to hydrate. What the fuck is anhydrite? I'm going to look this up while you guys put your points in. Hold on. Anhydrite. What is anhydrite? Anhydrite or anhydrous calcium sulfate is a mineral with a chemical formula CaSO4. Oop, I'm being followed. Conrad, thank you so much for following. Do you know about anhydrite? Apparently people think it's gypsum.
Thank you so much.
Anhydrite is slightly harder and denser compared with gypsum. So basically it's gypsum. People are comparing it to gypsum. It's just a slightly different mineral of gypsum. It is orthorhombic crystal with three directions of perfect cleavage. What? Anhydrite is most frequently found in evaporite. You're making shit up. It's found in gypsum. Okay, it's literally a gypsum crystal. So whenever you've seen people in those like casts, imagine if you crystallized the cast. That's what Wiki said. I don't know. Conrad, thank you so much. Conrad, if you wish to join this base on its final day, you have to go down into the little channel point thing down below. And because I have a script that keeps track of who's alive or not, and I can get a dwarf named after you. Evaporate just sounds like a Pokemon. Evaporate! I choose you! Oh, it just fizzles into the air and dies. Come on. All right, so we have an issue, which is he's on the other side of the water, I believe. All right, I'm going to save us some time, and I'm going to teleport this bad boy over. I've already lost him, though. I'll teleport him to the same ground location. Just not in the same area. GUI slash... teleport? Teleport. Yes, the Forgotten Beast. And we're going to bring this bad boy... There's his competitor, so I'll put him over here. So there we go. Now they're approaching. They're both aware. They know it's about to go down. It's the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And, oh, he's got a big old web attack. He came out and he was like, guess what, bitch? It's December 5th. He was a bit pent up. All right, so webbing has happened. Wait, did the other guy die already? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? the fight's over, everyone. Galka died in what? Holy shit. Koru punched Galka in the head with his right hand, bruising the muscle and fracturing the skull, pulling apart the neck and the severed part. He literally just uppercut him in the head when flying. Apparently, if you get punched with gypsum, you going down. Why did God give you a mouth? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, he's the one that unloaded everywhere and then had some weird like anger strength and just unloaded into this other thing's head. All right. This creature, Galka, okay, is dead because it took such a heavy blow to the head that it sailed off. It blew its mind. It's dead. I'm only describing what happened. I don't know what your problem is. Why do I hang out here? I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like a lot of you had faith in Galka, and that didn't happen. You should have had faith in the anhydritic Weber. Did Koru win? Koru did win. The other one didn't even have a chance. It was so messed up. PSA. I'm just seeing asterisks. Conrad 52, you got dwarf number 3. 1, 2, 3. Conrad 52, you are a farmer. One of our like 8 farmers, because we have like 2 farmers per floor. I don't know. I don't think I had the farm set up specifically, so technically you could be farming any of them. And this got suspended because screw me, I guess. Yeah, congratulations to everyone who won that. 10,000 points bet versus 2,000 points. Meaning, who is the #1 supporter of Koru? Nicholas Rage voted 1,600 out of the 2,000 points for Koru and won like 7,000. Yeah. 12,000 points went to Nicholas Rage and 3 others. No. Is there supposed to be a clip? Hold on. Does permit work? / permit? Why am I not spelling right? / permit. Amino fizz? Exclamation mark. Permit. Amino fizz. I don't know. Hey, Kid Fox! I can't wait. Hold on. I don't have a thing for you, Kid Fox. Yes, they were playing Dwarf Fortress. Be surprised. I don't have a sound clip for Kid Fox. Kid Fox, you got it. Oh, what did I just click? I have a button for ketchup? How long have I had a button for ketchup? I want a thing. What do you want? What do you want, Kid Fox? What is the thing you wish for? Are you saying you want a dwarf? What game is this also high? Hello, Jacob Hoven. This is Dwarf Fortress, a fantastic game made by fantastic people. If any of you are wanting to get dwarfed, I've made a program in the lower right corner in the channel redeem thing. It only costs 1, but Twitch wouldn't let me make it be 0 points. So you got to click that so that my script knows that you have a dwarf. We're trying to, I did a 16 by 16. I'm trying to convert it to a 32 by 30 or 31 by 31 icon of Steam now using all the adamantine I grabbed. Hello, everyone. Yes. So it didn't look like anything happened. Amino Fizz already has a character, so they got whispered that the dwarf is still alive. If any of the rest of you would just go into the channel redeem thing for like, it's not a bit or anything. It's channel points free. It's free as I can make it because Twitch won't let me make anything free because I don't know why are you allowed to do stuff for free. But that will let the script run and it'll choose a random number so we can get one of the dwarves named after you guys. Other than that, you want a thing. Like I said, right now I'm doing a Steam icon for the release. It looks weird right now because we're between 2 different icons. Hold on. Where is my Cobaltite? I'm down to 3 blocks. That's not good. Hold on. JMQ. Block. Rock. 5. Cobaltite. Yep, I knew we had the numbers. This was short earlier. Like we had a 16 by 16-bit icon, and then I made it, and I was like, that's not detailed enough. So we're slowly left to right converting it to a 31 by 31 icon. So this weird gap right here is the new, more detailed one, slowly overriding the old icon as I try to replace it with the Steam logo. Because we got so lucky across, we found like a 98 like Z level thing of adamantine. So we've got hundreds of adamantine. I'm just very bad at doing block art. Wonder what the room value will be when it's finished. Shut up and take my money. Why not 32 by 32? Well, so the square was initially 32 by 32 when I had done a 16 by 16. I took all the 1 blocks and turned them into double blocks. So it was a 32 by 32, but the new one that I'm basing the icon off of is just a 31 by 31 pixel. So, and I was worried about converting it to anything else because then we'd probably have a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's like it's gonna be a major difference in this one. But Kit Fox, what are you guys doing? Why are you here? In the nicest way, of course. Should you guys not be having a massive party and sharing the champagne for the release of Dwarf Fortress tomorrow? Actually, well, hold on. My math might be wrong. What row is that? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing row 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing row 7. The adamantine goes down by 1. Meaning, yep, I was right in that. And the iron maintains position. Meaning that's not there. I was off by 1 row. That needs to be adamantine. Yeah, everything needs to get shunted up. It's so weird that going from a 16 pixel to a 31 pixel changes like the angle of the Steam icon. I need to find a hack to import my pre-Steam minutes played so Dwarf Fortress is properly my #1 Steam game. I start playing last day. Sure. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're going for, you could just let it run in the main menu. Trying to think of what you could do. So if you win on Thursday, right? Follow my logic here. On Thursday on Steam, they're doing like the award show for the Game Awards this year, right? Follow me. Follow my thought process. Every minute, they're giving away a Steam Deck. If you are watching and you get a Steam Deck, then you could just have Dwarf Fortress playing 24/7. And that would solve your problem. Boom. Problem solving. It does depend on Lady Luck liking you. So I don't know how much Lady Luck likes you. You can check who. Oh, did you do one of those? I'm sorry, Hellfire. Hellfire Skyrim, you've killed 6 notable creatures, including M. Fiend Morphle the Goblin, Some Hatred Fill the Goblin, Osta Ghoul Walked the Goblin, Toad Poison Battle the Goblin, Depth Locks the Cave Crocodile, Sire Bewitched Hermits the Goblin, and 31 unnamed people, such as a female eagle, 4 male Crundles, 13 male goblins, 10 female goblins, and 3 female Crundles. Everyone's always saying, ah yes, Hellfire Skyrim II, the Crundle Killer. Never you trust a Crundle. I guess I could create a new account. What do you mean a new account? Hi guys, this looks like a great stream. Hey, Comfy Bro! Thank you for following. What are you doing this evening, Comfy Bro? Scrungulous. Are you excited for the Steam Premium release? The Crundle Crusher?
Thank you so much.
The Crundle Crusher. Magma Crab has given birth to a boy. All right, the drinks are still coming back down. Oh, super hype, right? What are we down to? 11 hours? Is it 9 or 10 o'clock tomorrow? Either one, it wouldn't be 11, it'd be 12. I love this game. Yes, it's time. The #1 Christmas gift of the year. Steam logo says, but I think it's lacking in elf blood. Jesus, this game plans to unlock in 12. Yeah, okay, it's 9. Iron bars. All right. Did they ever make these? Or are we still working on the Cobaltite? 9. Oh, we're getting raided. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. Who's raiding? Defend yourselves. Wait, why don't I see the raid? Oh, Takud did. Hello, Takud. Oh, because we're getting the follows after. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. Oh my God, Anime Tangles. Yes, Girls und Panzer.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. If you ever want to know the bearing of a man, you go up to them and you ask them, what is your favorite World War II tank anime and why is it Girls und Panzer? Because there's always the story, but there's always the tanks. Welcome on in, everyone. Anime Tank Girls. Oh, yeah. I'm going to forget what I'm doing. I relate. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Everyone following in, you're getting some channel points. I wish I could have made it free, but Twitch will not let me make it free. I would happily dwarf follow you, but I'm running a script that keeps track of whether or not who's alive, and it picks a dwarf at random or a number of a dwarf for me to give you. So you got to go down below into the little channel point redeem thing and click dwarf me. That runs the little script that I've made so that I've got the number and the script's tracking whether or not you're alive. Because if you come in during another game and you click dwarf me, if you are alive, it'll let you know that it'll whisper you that you are alive. So that's what I just need from you guys, and I'll be happy to dwarf you. This is your first one, Taleb B number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taleb B. You are a bone carver, which means that you've actually not been here long enough in one of our guilds to get a different job, because usually Taleb B the first, because usually most of our dwarves end up being engravers. Brahms 1, 2, 2. You got dwarf 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brahms 1, 2, 2. The first. We're actually getting so close. I'm wondering if my amount of dwarves is matching the script, because sometimes I do have to check it. It gets off by like 5 or so. Oh, a Shady Necromancer. You're going to be a hard one to fit in. 3, 4, 5. A Shady Necromancer. You're an engraver. You've definitely been here for a while. Shady. Is there such thing as a non-Shady Necromancer? All right, you're gonna have to be a shady necromancer right now. That name is too big for a custom name in this version. Remember, come back tomorrow. Yes, stream release. Re-click the command for a fresh dwarf. Yes. Everyone's dwarf, because it will be a new base tomorrow, will be dead. So the script actually right now is not going to be serving its full purpose. We'll be starting with new dwarves in the premium version tomorrow. Calden, the first. Calden, you are also an engraver. Like I said, we've had an engraving guild for so long, almost everyone's being called an engraver. Duran. Okay, Duran, I'm not going to be able to get your full name in. Durand. Dan Durand. I'm going to stick with Dan Durand. Dan Durand. Hold on. Dan Durand. Urand. Can I fit in Urand? Dan Durand.
Thank you so much.
All right, I got in Dan Durand. We got you in. Okay. Okay, now people actually I'm more of an anime boat girls person. Oh, the World of Warships carryover. No. Fuck, what was the name of that show? There's been like 3 good shows. There have been like 3 fantastic ones. The Arpeggio Blue Steel. Are you talking about Arpeggio Blue Steel? John B. Berg, I've got you, buddy. You got the first one. By the way, if someone tell me if it tells you there's no more dwarves to give you. Because, like I said, sometimes at like the very end, it can be off by like 5 or so. I think it's because of the first 7 dwarves. I think somehow it doesn't account for them because they're never brought in on a migration wave. I think that throws it off. Azure Lane! Oh! Damn it. Have you seen Arpeggio Blue Steel? Arpeggio Blue Steel, admittedly, is a bit more science fiction-y than anything else. Oh my god, it is floors. That's what's going on. Is a bit more science fiction-y. Arpeggio Blue Steel is about aliens that invade to just be battleships in our ocean for no reason. So this dude works with an alien submarine to go around blowing up all these naval battles. It's fantastic. Wait, hold on. For the record, this fort is 1 year and a half of this one. It's been here for the long haul. It's been here for a long haul. Not quite as long as Long Death, but it has been here for a while. Dwarf 1 for Slapshot 82. Slapshot 82, you are also technically an engraver. You're not an engraver. Slapshot 82, the first. You'll notice it's not even on. It's just that's your highest skill. The Engravers Guild is like our #1 guild at this base that I've had, and everyone's been trained in it, so everyone counts as an engraver eventually. How much cost dwarf forts on Steam? I believe it will be costing $21.99. I don't know. I know some of you are from European countries. I'm not 100 on the conversion rates between the different prices, but I know USD it's $29.99. That's what's been reported from everywhere, basically. Casey James said, "Who have I killed?" KC, hold on. I believe you're in the military. You are enlisted in the military. KC, you killed Uzmak Ivory Taxes, the zombie dragon. Other than that, you've practiced on 1 capybara and 1 goblin. You jumped in the deep end, my friend. You were like, you know what? I woke up and chose violence today. What are you trying it on? That zombie dragon. Screw it. Let's go to upper difficulty. Let's go. Azure Lane. Anime Fighter Jet Lollies, or is that show against Twitch terms of service? I'm not. Are you talking about the one where their legs are jets? I have a slight issue remembering names entirely. I'll read your description in a bit. Slapshot wants to be the movie in the military. Hold on. But yeah, there are a few days. There are a few these days. Welcome to the the Red Grandpa. Sounds great. $30 US. Hold my dwarven wine. I'm trying to sick nasty wrestling move. I saw an engraving once. $30 US with Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steam regional. I don't know how to word that. The regional pricing that Steam does for different regions. I don't know what the conversion would be if you are not purchasing in USD. Hold on. Where's my Koboltite? Do I not have any more cobalt type blocks? All right. So everyone, this is the last stream we're doing of this particular base. Just so everyone gets a quick recap of what we have done up to this point. Today has been the Steam premium release of me trying to do pixel art. Prior to this, we have been doing a massive 4-layer base. The idea being that I could split up a base into 4 bases in a software without creating burrows, because burrows can cause some cancellation spam. So the idea has been trying to get every dwarf, for the most part, to just stay out of each other's way in a way where it's not like a central hallway that they all connect to. On floor 120 was the wood industry, so we have all that. Every floor, every one of these floors has its own set of 2 farms and its own set of some food sort of production. Because again, the idea was that every stockpile only allowed a specific food, a specific clothing type, a specific. The whole idea is that they're not carrying things around. They only carry it to the floor it was already made on. So real quick, back up on the surface, we dug 3 light wells to do surface plants down below, which, as I understand, is not going to be working too well in the premium. There is a growth bonus penalty system based upon depth, so we'll have to come up with some new system in the next version. That's fine. That's not quite what we're going to be doing anyways. We're going to be doing the hanging gardens. But anyways, 3 light wells to do above surface, below ground, because we needed enough variety to grow different food plants year round for the booze for the different floors. Floor 120 is wood. Hold on. And it was growing ratweed for booze and cotton for clothes. If we continue going on down, floor 100 was the soap industry, the jewelry industry, the things that don't really matter where they are sort of stuff. And down here, we were growing pineapples and canaf fabric for clothing. And they each have on the right there, they each have their own tavern. Again, this stockpile only allowed pineapple, and only this stockpile allowed pineapple wine. Down on floor 70, we had our stone industry, and these farms were growing longling grass for booze and jute fabric for clothing. And again, similar things that I've been saying before. Hold on. Actually, I skipped the food. I'm so sorry. Floor 130 has been growing regular chickens, stray roosters and the like. They got locked up at some point. Has been growing regular chickens for their eggs and the non-tallow part of the food industry. Floor 100 was doing guinea hens. Floor 70, the stone layer, was growing pigs, because pigs do not need grass. And then all the way down at floor 50, we had our metal industry, because that's where we were running into lava. And down here, the only one that didn't get the sun from the surface has been growing plump helmets for booze, pigtails for clothes, smelting the metals, and its food is done up by none other than turkeys down here. Now, are you locked up? You are not locked up. You're kind of locked up. All right, let that go. So that's what we were doing. For the most part, we got it done. You know, we had about 32 beds for each dwarf on each of those 4 main floors. And if you notice, as I was going back and forth, the way to get in, the stairs to get to each one is separate. Like that's a down, that's a down, but that's an up. So there were different ways between the different ones. So it wasn't just one central pillar that everyone shared all the time. They actually had to move and mostly be out of each other's way. So if someone from the top was going down below, they would be going lateral to most of everyone else's travel paths. So they're interacting a lot less, not doing anything, so on and so forth. During all of this, we found down here at floor 50 an adamantine spire. And then at some point later, when we bumped into the cavern layer, we realized that this adamantine spire really went all the way up to Z level 94 from 50. And because I know how to harvest adamantine safely, we discovered that the adamantine was no longer hollow starting at Z level 65. So it's a lot of adamantine we've been dealing with, which is why today we are trying to use adamantine to do the Steam symbol for the premium release of Dwarf Fortress. However, we did use up some of the adamantine earlier, creating what we so eloquently called the Rich Bitch Depot. And it's just, the depot's made out of adamantine, the structure was made out of adamantine. It's just here to be an extravagant show of wealth because it's Dwarf Fortress, it's premium version, it's adamantine. You might as well celebrate.
Yes. So that's kind of what this one was. For the most part, it's worked. The one big issue I had is I didn't think everything through at the beginning. So where the hospital should have been would have been between layers 2 and 3, which would have been Z level 170, so around Z level 85 or so. And because at the beginning I was panicking, I need a hospital, it got built between layers 1 and 2. The military barracks training is between layers 1 and 2 as well, but the jail system half of our military is between 3 and 4. So I tried to split up where everyone was as much as possible. And I think our library is close to level 2. I was just trying to get things out of everyone else's way, but sometimes the needs of now, trumps the ideas of the future. That is what we have going. Bear with me. Let me scoot this over again. All right. At this level, adamantine should go up by 1, which it did. Should go up by 1. And down here, adamantine should be maintaining position. Excuse me. And the iron should suddenly drop by 2. This is still iron. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like I said, it's weird how the 16 by 16 pixel one had a steep curve to the Steam one, and the 31 by 31 pixel version has a shallow angle to the Steam. The Steam piston. I don't know what the term is. It's crazy. What's your population? My population is 130. Yeah, I wish it was. I mean, if you count the animal stuff, it would be higher. But no, I put in the limit. I put in the limit to 130. Yeah, I was doing Curses the 18th. The officers bestowed the name Mimadolil upon a steel spear. Because I was doing it mathematically, I had to keep it around what I was doing. And because I did 8, 16, 24, 32, I went off of 4 multiplied by 32. For the beds. So I created a hard limit of 130. 32 times 4 is 128. So technically I think there would be 2 dwarves without beds, but in 130 dwarves, someone's going to be in a relationship. So they're going to be sharing a bed. So it sorted itself out. I could be going higher. If I had started this base, we'll say 2 or 3 months even earlier, what I probably would be doing next if we weren't going into the premium version is I would be expanding the amount of beds. Because we are kind of close on, we'll say, population for some of the floors. Because every floor needs 4 people minimum just for doing food. Like, that's a lot in the long run. You have to have 2 to 4 farmers to maintain 2 farms. You have to have the guy doing the still, the guy doing the kitchen. Like, you actually lose a large portion of your population because of what you're doing. Like, any job that needs to be there for everyone, if you're having it for every floor, you got to multiply it. So you're losing like a quarter to a third of your population just because of the weird way you're doing things. So I would have been increasing the numbers. I think it could definitely handle the numbers. The big issue we had was animal explosions. If I change up some of the floors, we do good. Hold on, I need iron bars. If I changed up some of the floors, we'd be doing, they'd be even further out of each other's way. So there is some levels we could have improved upon. Doing it again, that's what we'd be looking at is just the entry halls, because it's supposed to be, I think I drew it. It's supposed to be like this, where floor 1 can connect to floor 2, floor 1 can connect to floor 3, floor 2 connects to floor 4, and floor 3 connects to floor 4. Then you have the military, and the medical. That's supposed to be the idea. Right now, though, it's floor 1 to 2, other side is 2 to 3, and then 3 to 4. So there is just one central path that connects everything, which is not great. So I need to get like one of these paths diverted off of 2 straight to 1. And for the most part, we'd have it fixed. But we should be able to easily expand upon what we were doing. The only real issue kind of became, well, we're not trying to fuel our military much. Like, after everything I just said with adamantine, all of that happened after we fully kitted out our military with adamantine. Like, that already happened. Like we've had, I think we, like, not even exaggerating, I think we had at least 1,600 adamantine. Like, I'm not even messing with any of it still. The only thing slowing me down is trying to make sure I don't screw up this pixel art. The actual release is about 12 to 13 hours from now. So yeah, it's about 9 o'clock tomorrow, 9 to 10 o'clock tomorrow. This is something I would definitely like to do again in the premium version, but the immediate game that the immediate theme that I'm going to be doing in the premium version is in celebration of Dwarf Fortress doing a new release, a premium version, a rebirth, if you will. I'm going to go back to the first base type I ever did when I started streaming Dwarf Fortress about 6 years ago. And I'm going to be trying to recreate my version of the idea of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. So I'm going to embark on a river tomorrow. I'm going to strip mine down, just a big old square. I'm going to interrupt the river, obviously, and I'm going to install an artificial river between the 2 points. And this artificial river is what's going to be supporting the entire base. We're going to have it do a big old circle to create a moat around the base, and then outside of that moat is going to be air. Like, I don't want anything to even be able to walk up to our base, other than a big old drawbridge, of course. So there's going to be an air gap, then the moat to the main castle, which is a big circle done naturally in the place of where a river is. That river will drain off into will drain off 4 ways onto the connected wizard towers. They're each going to have their own moat. One of them or 2 of them is going to have water go inside to do the farm. It's a fantastic base design. I've always wanted to go back and do it and redo it again. And the release of premium version of Dwarf Fortress is a perfect excuse to do so. Yes. All right. Give me a second. Where is my painting? Okay. So we did that. All right. It just dropped by 2. Yes. It just did the one where it dropped by 2. All right. This is where things get interesting. This is where we just did it. This needs to be flat. It is. We're good. This needs to go down by 1. The adamantine goes down by 1. And then the iron goes up by 1. And down by 1. And then that goes away. Because this is where we're starting to have the symbol. Wait, no. What the hell am I talking about? Hold on, cancel all that. I went crazy. No. The adamantine drops by 1. Boom to boom. Then it's iron. This iron here will have adamantine to its right. Not this iron will go up by 1. The adamantine goes up by 1. Then the iron will go down by 1, and then it'll be adamantine. So it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6 is down below. Okay, this is such a different angle. I have no clue why the 16 by 16 was like at a 90-degree angle, and this one's at like 0. There's no building up. Why? Yeah, there's plenty of buildings upward. Very confused. If I'm not confusing with skystorming, and I watched them for like some World Transport Fever, the British guy. No, there is. I mean, that's what this is. We built up. So I haven't done much verticality. I have a nasty habit of hating trees and clear cutting them to get them out of the way of what I'm doing. So if you see big rectangles, that's because I had something there and I didn't want the trees growing into it. But no, you can easily build up. Yeah. The reason why I was talking about digging down, like I'm digging out everything and then rebuilding a wall. The reason why I'm digging it down is because it's supposed to be hanging. Like, other than the 2 river connections, it's not supposed to be connected to the ground. That was the whole premise of it. That's why tomorrow I'm doing that. You don't have to do that. You can just build a thing up, but that requires a bit more time and effort. Yeah. Yes, after this is done, this is taking longer than I thought it would, actually. Jesus. After this is done, I'm going to take a copy of this and it's going to be on the Discord for anyone who wants to take a look at this and mess around and stuff. It might take me a little bit to get it there. I should be able to get it on tonight. I don't think there'd be an issue, but I've been known to have the weirdest issues before. I have redesigned this thing so many times. I just realized we're almost near 10. We're going to have a late stream tonight. I just realized this. We are going to have a late stream tonight. Because I have redesigned this one thing so many times. I think it took me like 4 hours to get the initial part done. All right, skip over. Wait, no. Yes. All right, now, because this is in mid-process, I know this is iron. This is the adamantine. The adamantine goes up. This adamantine goes over and down. This one should still be adamantine. Adamantine down. Because now it's starting to go back up into the circle area. It's straight Skeletroning you. You ain't even joking. Is there a way to get lazy new pack anymore? So that's a odd question. Here's what's going to happen. Premium versions releasing on Steam. Now, if you were talking about a free version of Dwarf Fortress, yes, there will still be a free version of Dwarf Fortress that won't have texture sets and stuff built into it. It just won't. And it will probably need its own mod thing built in because the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress is going to have the Steam Workshop. So the game is designed for modability now. Like, it is just a thing built in, should not have a problem. Lazy Noob Pack, which is what you're referencing by using the acronym LMP, is a third-party thing entirely. So will there be a free version of Dwarf Fortress? Yes. Will it have all of the graphical stuff and the auditory stuff of the premium version of Dwarf Fortress? No. Can you get a texture pack and stuff like you've always been able to? Yes. Will that be at release? Probably not. They've got to make it. There have been modding guides and stuff already released. Clinodev already has 4 mods on the Steam Workshop as far as I'm aware. But will it eventually exist? Yes. How soon will it exist? Probably soon. But you have to remember also, it might not. Like, nobody can answer guaranteed, particularly if it's a third-party thing not done by the company. Like, even if the guy doing Lazy New Pack is 100% in on doing it, maybe he has a heart attack tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe he's just so excited the joy overwhelms him. So it's kind of a weird, like, maybe, yes. But also, Lazy New Pack should not necessarily... Lazy New Pack will probably not exist in its current form. It might still have the name Lazy New Pack, but because of the new way the game is doing things, it'll be a different way for them to to hook in and get the information and change things. Like I said, if the core of the game is the same and the core is designed for Steam Workshop modability, then that means somewhere there's now a much easier time to do modability. Half of the reason for Lazy New Pack isn't even for the utilities, it's because you just have DF Hack built in. And DF Hack was like, did John Berg die? Oh no, he had a mood. In half the things that was happening with Lazy New Pack and all these other mods was because DF Hack, the core thing, was granting the ability to do so. It was being the middleman. We don't really need the middleman anymore. You know, you can just do direct mods. So DF Hack or Lazy New Pack as a big old pack that people have brought together will probably still exist, but also you could probably just pick and choose whatever parts you want. Like right now, it's either you get Lazy New Pack or you get like the Masterwork Pack. It's just really mostly done for you unless you really know what you're doing with the files and stuff. It'll probably still exist. I don't necessarily think it'll exist in its current form because there won't be a need for it in its current form. I mean, I want to play right now and not deal with aquifers. Yeah, Lazy New Pack you can just download right now. If you're talking about currently, yeah. 1, 2, there's already modded rid of aquifers in the premium version. That's one of Clino Dev's mods. 3, aquifers aren't that bad, my dude. If you were that worried about aquifers, but you're like modding might be too much, look for a light aquifer. Light aquifer, far easier to deal with, and it'll let you get practice and the benefits of an aquifer without the downsides of an aquifer. I would suggest that. Hold on. All right. It went up before. Now it'll be even. So these must go away. But wait, no. I'm sorry. Only the top one? Because this is the curve of a new thing. And then where it went down by 2, it curves in by 1. And then it's iron below that, and then adamantine below that. Also, it's adamantine all the way. Just get rid of those. I don't need to worry about that anymore. It's clearly going to be just cut off. Oh, and if this is going to be a line of iron, I might as well get rid of that one too, since I know what I'm doing. Seems like it broke. What's up? Adrian, one day. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah. Hold on. John Berg the First, Katten Ming, the animal trapper, has created Gebzursul, a perfect praise. He claims as a family heirloom. Gebzursul, the dented sever, a perfect praise. Worth 4,800 dwarf bucks. This is a perfect praise. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is on the item is an image of dwarves in praise. The dwarves are laboring. The work relates to the foundation of ManGear by the Gurgur of Indignation of the past palace in the early spring of the year 5. You got dwarf number 1, Ghost Word. I got you. Ghost Word the First. Ghost Word. You're a woodcrafter. You're in the Woodworkers Guild. That means you live on floor 1. I am learning, though. Yes. Oh, well, yes. This is... Oh, that's the download for LMP broke? Did it? Hold on. Didn't we have a link to LMP? I thought I had a link to it, too. Oh, I'm a fucking... No. Ghost Word. Half of the Woodworkers Guilds just burn it for charcoal. As goofy as that sounds, I'm serious. Half the Woodworkers Guild is just taking the tree and burning it for charcoal that I'm using to floor over the forest. Because I didn't want the trees near me. So sometimes you make beds and stuff, and the rest of the time you just burn wood all day. If it's you know what probably happened? I think I know what happened. Yesterday, no, 2 days ago at around midnight, the gentleman behind Lazy New Pack released a new version of Lazy New Pack because he's trying to do something. He had an entire fact about why he was doing it then and there. I don't remember what his details were. But if something was happening, it was either because of that. There was issues earlier in the month with the forums, DFFD. Yes, that's what's happened. You're on an old link. track down I'm willing to bet that's exactly what happened. Track down his webpage again, or track down Lazy New Pack. He has to have a link to the new one, because there was an issue with the web server and DFFD and some other things crashed. And when they brought it up, they were only backed up as recently as 2015. So a whole bunch of links got they exist, like the web page exists, but the link no longer works. So some of the things were in the process of being restored and stuff. But if last night he released a new version of it, then that new version must include a link to where you can get it now, and that version must work. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The old link probably does not work because there was an issue with DFFD. You're going to need to track his link down to get a new version of Dwarf Fortress. Now, if you're saying that you downloaded it and it's not working, there is a semi-known issue on it where if you extract it, the file names might be too long, that it causes issues. So you need to get the folder that you've extracted and bring it to your desktop. Like if you've extracted a folder, you see a folder, and a folder, you have to extract out the first folder that exists solely by itself to itself on the desktop, and then you should work after that. Yes, you have to grab the new link. And even if my LMP command had worked, it would have been the old link anyway, so that wasn't going to do anyone any good. I can't believe I didn't even think about that before now. Boom, boom. Yes. That should sort you out. Ooh. Wait, is Takood still here? I just remembered the whole raid was by Takood. Takood. Hold on. I do not know what's going on in the middle, but I know I'm supposed to be able to fix it. All right, so... No, you stupid idiot, not a wall. Like I said, I don't know what the specifics of it are now. I just know that it has to be possible. Okay, so this thing of adamantine, right, is just in iron. That's iron. This adamantine is going to go 1, 2, 3, and then come up. That should be all that in the middle should be iron. That should be adamantine. That should be iron. I'm just gonna get this part done by itself because it's just the general shape. I can worry about the specifics of the iron in a second. Otherwise, I'm going to be worried too much about what's going on. It's a flimsy line, chat. It's literally just a one wide pixel, semicircle. I might as well just do the semicircle right now. Yes, like I said, I don't know what that link is. I just know that he released a new thing in one of the forums or something where he did a new version of Dwarf Fortress. New version of Lazy New Pack. I believe the new one has a bunch of mouse controls. Like I said, I didn't download it. I just read what he said about it. And he had a fact for some reason. He had a Q&A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All right, get all those installed. What, from the mega download? Thank you so much. What, you don't like clicking on all those ads to download? You don't like viruses? I don't even know why any of those web pages still do that. They always look sketchy. All right, so should be a 3 gap, which it looks like this is. Hold on. Yeah, it's a 3 gap. So 3 gap up over 3 gap. Okay. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In that. No. It is a 3. That don't make no sense. 1, 2, 3. How did I get up all the way up there? Then you do that. Then you go over. There we go. All that's just going to be adamantine. Like I said, I might as well get it done now. There's no reason not to. It'll just save me time and effort later trying to do like all the little individual. It's gonna be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 3 or whatever. Just follow the circle. That way I only have to worry about the perimeter of what's going on. I do know that this iron is supposed to be a 1 wide down here. Yep, that'll make sense. All that's going to replace with adamantine. And this is iron up here. Sort itself out. They swim in the sus sauce. 6 minutes to extract. No, on the Bay 12 site, the link at the top doesn't quite look like it belongs. It's easy to think it's one of those fake down. Oh, gotcha. I made a button in banner format so it looks sketchy as fuck. My favorite part is creating a fresh world. Not so much banner format. It just looks almost like it. Oh my god. Yes. Just creating worlds, just watching that stuff. Didn't they, if you look, I don't know how much you guys have been tracking, like when they announce things or whatever. Oh my god. Just creating the world with the new graphics and stuff looks so gorgeous. Adamantine wafer. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, you gotta look through their posts and stuff that they've been making online. Some of them. So one, it's got graphics. Let's just put that out there. You can like look, and you're like, oh, and you can just eyeball it, and like you can tell the trees and stuff that are there. It looks so good. Adamantine wafer. You, I know, are iron. Like I said, there's going to be some like growing pains or something. There just is, but it'll be fine. I'm almost put off by the graphics. Matrix code $29.99. But you can turn that stuff off. You do not need that there. Like I said, the graphics are not built in. Don't get it twisted. Dwarf Fortress is still ASCII. The graphics is like a built-in graphical engine. That's what it is. Premium version also has an audio thing. Like, you don't have to play with those graphics if you do not want those graphics. At some point, people in the modding community will release other graphics, and you can just get those. The number one thing right now is if you can, is the better it does, particularly on launch on Steam, the more likely it is to be on the front page and for longer, so it can continue to do well. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like the graphics that have been done and you're just like, I'm just gonna wait for a mod for it or whatever, that's fine. Buy the game anyways. I realize, like, for most any other game that would sound insane, but like, it's going to come. If your issue is what it looks like, and what it looks like is an option, then it doesn't, like, it's not that big of a thing. Matrix code. What is matrix code? Bop it, spin it, twist it. Ambitious. Yeah, no, if you are if you have run regular Dwarf Fortress, if you're saying you downloaded Lazy New Pack and you ran it look like ASCII, that means you didn't I'm trying to confuse. What are you talking about matrix code? Are you talking about the default ASCII? We're not paused. Why is no one coming? Like, I'm not gonna lie, you have me confused as to what you're referencing with matrix code. All right, scoot this over. The iron went up by 1. So this is the second one of this. The iron should be up here. The rest of this is adamantine. It goes adamantine, iron, adamantine, iron. Good. That's the only change I had to do at that layer. I'm going to pause because that's really tiny. I might as well just get the next layer already queued. The next layer will go up again in iron, meaning anything above it is adamantine. That is all adamantine. And this should now be, what, 3 thick? This will be 3 thick. Adamantine, align. Yep, all right. Get that stuff ordered. Look at that. This is already looking much better. Look at that big, goofy circle we got to, like, condense out of the way. So here's the thing. No, it's not at all double dipping. Like, I get what you're saying, but no. First of all, you can always get the game for free off of his thing still. He's not getting rid of the donations, and Dwarf Fortress will still be released the same way it already was. That's just not the premium version. The not premium version will have the same base engine and all the same base stuff, but you'll have to like go download a graphics pack or something. The premium version is to support Toady and has it built in. Like there is a default texture pack. Like he didn't get your support and is now making you pay for the game again if you really don't want to be doing it. That's not what's happening here. The big thing is, you know, particularly in today's day and age, you got to worry about health and stuff. You know, if he doesn't make the game, you know, can he continue to survive passively off of donations, right? You know, as good-hearted and good-intentioned as everyone is, if you're not doing anything, at some point donations stop. Whereas if it's on Steam and it's done through a company like KitFox, then it still is going. He doesn't need to be like working himself to death to make sure he has money coming in to pay for medical bills so that he doesn't die working himself to death for the game. If that makes sense. Like, he's not at all double dipping. If you wish, I don't know if it's at the same date or a little later, but you can still download a free version of this if you so wish and support him through donations. You can also get the game on itch.io. If you are worried about him getting the money, in terms of money, donations, itch.io, and then Steam, because Steam has the biggest cut. But everyone's talking about the Steam version because the better the Steam version does, the more the game gets marketed. The better the whole company does, the better Tarn does. The more, like, the better the game can grow. So it's not that you are losing money. It's just a little bit like a one-time, like, little bonus fee if you've been paying to help get to help pay for the game's advertising is basically what it is. Like, he's not making you pay to continue playing the game. He's completely fine with your support, but you have to think about the future. I'm gonna have to remake my stupid complex picture of my face style set. Oh no, Blind. Also, Blind is back. Hold on. There you go. Now you know what Blind sounds like. You did not know that before. Only through the glorious gift of a shout out have you now figured out what Blind sounds like. Steam Workshop might be nice. Yeah, and also it's got built-in Steam Workshop. Download my mod. Yes, Climb Devs already released mods on this. I never left, but I did have you muted. That's fine. I feel like one way or another, all my friends have said that to me at some point. I've always been in the same room, dude. I just ignored you. All right. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're good. All right. Those need to be adamantine. It's so weird, like the different angles between a 16 and a 31. It's so goofy. Blind sounds spook. He was spook. Oh, and Kleino Dev's here. You want real spook? Hold on. Kleino Dev's shout out is the biggest of spooks.
Kleino Dev is one human person, not a sentient artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture the Dwarf Fortress substrate.
He's here to nurture the Dwarf Fortress substrate. Run in terror. Also, it's been a while since I think the game saved. Maybe not, because it's 3. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, okay. I was feeling nervous about a crash. What in English? You mean the sound alert? You said Kleino Dev is not a single person, but an AI sent from the future to nurture the Dwarf Fortress substrate. The Dwarf Fortress substrate. Makes perfect sense. This is where we have major changes. Okay, if this is iron, right? No, this is iron. Iron needs to be 2 up from this, meaning that's all adamantine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That all needs to be iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. That needs to be converted to iron. That needs to be converted to adamantine. Go. We're gonna get this done, damn it. No! He says he can't push one out. I'm so sorry. I can't do it anymore. It's just not happening. All right. I'd had a thought, but I lost my thought. Where did my thought go? Some of us did support with good donations. Yes. And if you were so inclined to continue to do so. Like I said, Dwarf Fortress is not going behind a paywall. Now, it clearly says Kleino Dev is one human person, not an AI swarm sent from the future. I got it backwards. I'm sorry. I'm definitely human. There's no proof otherwise. Feels like giving to a Kickstarter and coming back to rebuy it. Guess that's all I meant.
Now I need to think of something else to torment you with.
I get what you're saying, but what you're saying slightly different is also what happens all the time. So this is a cart before the horse situation, right? Your example is that you backed them on Kickstarter and now you have to rebuy the game. Let's take this game is over 15 years old. All right. Most every other game that old does the exact same thing, but backwards. Every other major game had a game that came out 15 years ago, and right now you can kickstart it to let them give you a remake. You kickstarted it, but you already bought it. It's the same thing, but that doesn't feel weird. This game started with the Kickstarter 15 years ago, and now it has the remake, if that makes sense. Like, I get what you're saying, but what you're saying also isn't that unusual for a game that's been going for 15 plus years. Like, that's, I'm sorry, I cannot agree with you on that. That's not unusual. It's just done slightly out of order. But if doing things slightly out of order isn't the Dwarven way, I don't know what is. Yeah. They had to stop years ago. Keep it safe. Yeah, 2009, 22, 7, 13? No, the other way. 13 years. Am I mathing right? I shouldn't be up this late. I need adult supervision. All right, here's where I lose my mind. This is the major change. It's like one giant steel slab. All right, where's my mouse? Okay, my keyboard did not transfer over. Hold on. I got to get like a bigger desk at some point, so you have to use a damn KVM. Most people are just smart and use one computer. I don't know what you're doing, but stop that. Okay, off of this wall, that was 2. It goes up another 2. So that needs to go away. All of that goes away, except for whatever is iron. Right? It went up by 2. It goes up by 2. One solid line of iron. Okay. Dude, this is gonna disappear. All right, here it went up by 2 and it's going up again. Hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of this. This iron right here goes up by 2 before it exists up there. So this all goes away, and then it's gonna have a 1 out, so that's all going away. And I suspect that this is too far out, that goes away. I suspect that's too far out, that goes away. Some of that might have been a little too much of a removal, but I'm just gonna chunk it out. Place the adamantine there and then fix 1 or 2 that I've gone too heavy on. That's gonna save me so much time to get that out of my way in the future. I have fallen in love with the humble classic tile set. So round and easy on the eyes. You talking about this one? This is, like I said, this is a pretty decent tile set. I do like this tile set. The one issue I have with the tile set is one that I discovered today, is it's not great for pixel art. It's like I just discovered this today, and that's none of the floor tiles are that dark. It's really good at separating out walls from floor, but I could not get a dark enough tile to really do the inside. Like I did a bunch of different ones. Even slate didn't look that dark. It looks dark as a wall, but not as a floor. So that's like the one and only weakness that I've found, and I didn't discover it until I tried to do pixel art, is that I can't, like, I feel like I'm doing it with like water-based paints or something. It's just not that dark. It's my one gripe that I did not have until this day. In the beginning, there wasn't even Z levels. Yeah. It's been a lifelong epic work. Damn it. Heck, it's the same price as RimWorld's most recent DLC. I mean, the time less than 11 hours. They have started in 2003. That's what it was. Use your fingers. It's almost 14. Here we go. I fall in love with the humble classic. Reject tile sets. Return to ASCII. Embrace tradition. Coal was very light for coal. Yeah. Back in my day, we dug into a hill and called it can't even spread it. I like I can do things with ASCII. Like, I don't have an issue with it. But how do I word this correctly? saying it stresses me out is not the right way. Not the right word. I want to be clear on that. This is going to sound like I'm saying it stresses me out, but it doesn't stress me out. When I was in the military, their cheap fucking displays, everything is basically letters or stupid, like when you're doing radar and stuff like that. Dwarf Fortress with a tile set was a massive upgrade to my eyes if I could sneak a laptop in that had Dwarf Fortress on it, if that makes sense. So I think playing Dwarf Fortress with a tile set like trained me to view the tile set as the reward to get away from my work of dealing with ASCII, if that makes sense. So I can play with ASCII and I understand like the drive for it. Like it does look good, but it just always feels bad in my head. It always feels like, when do I get to be rewarded? If that makes sense. It's like the Pavlovian dog. My bell dinging meant that I didn't have to deal with letters and like, if a missile is flying at you, I shit you not, unless they fix this. If a missile is flying at you, people called it like a little pizza thing, but it's a letter A. In the Patriot radar, if a missile is flying at you, there's an upside down A just slowly moving towards you. Fucking one of the most advanced missile defense systems in the world, and I'm staring at a little fucking A flying across the screen. I have no clue why that's what they went with, but it's a little A. Also, yeah, sorry, I got distracted.
The Forgotten Beast Neokang has come. No, sorry, Neokang Arstruskestru. Yo, your name is way too complicated. Arst Rukesru. Neokang Arst Rukesru Stozu has come. An enormous quadruped composed of mud. It has a knobby shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly dust.
All right, Neokang. Where are you? What are you attacking? 115. All right, finally we have someone on the other floor. Hey, Caldine, thank you so much for following.
Thank you
115.
so much.
All right, you have followed just in time, Caldine, to gamble your points away. On floor 114 and 115, we now have 2 Forgotten Beasts, which means it is time for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Your prediction, who will win this fight? Let me start the prediction. This is versus Issa. How long ago did Issa have to fight? Issa fought 3 fights ago. Issa is a sheep that emits toxic fumes. She has some bruises, and scars. She is getting healed on it, but that's her shtick. It's just a gigantic sheep with poisonous vapors. Our new contender, Neokang, is a muddy boy with dust, which I feel like shouldn't be dust, but okay, I'm not. Neokang, toxic fume sheep, muddy dust horse, muddy dust boy. I'm gonna say muddy dust boy. All right, prediction starting in 5, stream delay 2 now. I clicked the button too fast, my bad. All right, you guys have got 2 minutes to figure out what you're doing with that. While the game is paused, I'm going to try to see if I can order up the next line of what's going on here before I cry. All right, so already did that. Boom. And here's where it gets complicated. You need to go away. You need to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That all needs to be that. And you need to be a 2 up from that, so that needs to get switched. All right, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was. But what I do now know, hold on, is if 1, 2, 3, supposed to be 5 on the adamantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Oh, that's supposed to be steel in the middle. Most of this steel will be fine. This steel down here might need to go. Hold on. All right, hold on real quick. It looks like, oh, someone just put in points. I was about to say, none of you have faith. We have 8,000 points for Issa the Toxic Fume Sheep and 2,000 points for Neo Kang the Muddy Dust Boy. I don't think any of you have faith in Muddy Dust Boy. Won't any of you have faith in Muddy Dust Boy? He muddied his dust just for you. Goes down. 3 gap. Goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove. 5. Goes up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes down. All right, that should set us up. All right, we're coming to a close. 8,100 to 4,300, favoring Issa the Toxic Sheep. For every 1 point you put on Neo Kang, if he wins, you get back 2 points. And polls are closed. Let me grab this man, Neo Kang. Oh wait, I always forget. I have to type this one in. GUI / teleport. I'm not going to wait for him to wander around in the water this time. Where is our other? Probably should have looked to see where the other one even was before I tried doing GUI teleport. All right, Neo Kang, you win this one. Where's Issa? Issa. Actually, you might be right by her. Issa is at Victory Road. I don't know why I keep forgetting where they are. Neo Kang is right by Victory Road. Okay, no, this is doable. This is doable. I don't know why I was looking way down south on the map. Neo Kang. Nisa is over here. There she is. So I'm going to put Neo Kang over here. There we go. Instead of wasting all this time waiting for him to flounder through the water. All right, they are now both on the same screen. There has been an official attack. We are on no more disqualifying. It looks like Issa got messed up or something. She's got blood everywhere now. Or is this from an old battle? Oh no, that's mud. Why is there mud? Well, the dust is definitely everywhere. Neo Kang has lost his left front foot. Hold on. He's not afflicted by anything yet. Where's Nisa? Or Issa? She's not dead. I've lost Issa, chat. Oh, she went up into a tree. No, this is Neo Kang. Where's Issa? You tell me she's alive, but you don't show me where Issa is. Is she flying? She's not dead, but I can't find her. All right, let's try this again. I'll let the game update a little bit. There we go. There's Issa. Issa has been afflicted with bruising sickness. It is permanent bruising, vascular only. Wherever she got afflicted by that bruising, that sickness, she's now bruising permanently, which can lead to some damage later on. The problem is she got caught in a cloud of extract. It's just extract. Which, oh, it's frozen. No wonder she went flying. Which could be her entire body? Is she just one giant bruise now? I will say that, oh, she's got some damage to her guts. Her guts have been damaged, but he's flat out missing a foot. His foot is gone. It ain't coming back, chat. All right, Issa showing a little bit more damage for the wear, and I've lost the other guy now. Every time they do this frozen stuff, I always end up losing them. They're on top of each other. There's so much happening. Neo Kang is stunned. No extra wounds, though. Issa not dead yet. Issa's probably back up in the air. I don't know how she keeps ending up in this tree. I don't know why I'm checking anymore. She's got bruising. That's the only thing she's going to get from that. All right, we'll just let them go. I forget what her thing is. Okay, she's back down. Where is he then? Oh, okay, here we go. Fighting. You just lose them all in that smoke. Uh-oh, that looks like a new corpse? Nope, that's an old corpse. Neo Kang got massive damage to his upper body. Or no, is that Issa? Left lung's going down. Are you running in fear? Nope, she's angry. Ooh, she took the frozen blast right to the face. Are they winded? They're like really taking their blows now, trying to think it through. Every time the dust clears and they've moved a body because of the freaking knockback, I feel like someone's dead. That's a new one, right? Did Neo Kang lose? Neo Kang has lost. What was lethal to Neo Kang? The Forgotten Beast kicks Forgotten Beast in the right front foot, sailed off in an arc. Right here. Issa kicks Neo Kang in the neck with its right front hoof, and the severed part sails in an arc. Our sheep has won yet again. But... oof. That is not going to heal right. Because that's permanent bruising. Issa has won this one, but she might have lost the war, chat. Yo, love the streams. All right, back to recording. All right, have a good evening, Blind. Mud Strong, this sounds bad bruising. Mud doesn't need foot, ain't a quadruped anymore. No, give me a point, you poor mud monster. Issa, the toxic fume sheep, has won, but has she really? Issa, the toxic fume, has won. Are you sure she won? She's the only one alive, so she has won. There we go. Back to our art. Guys, there's a red thingy, and it's heading right for the green thingy. Yo. That's just real. If I could find a video of any recording of that van's internals while the missiles and stuff are in flight, it's so goofy. If there is a missile that's friendly, it like wraps it around in a circle and looks like a little football. So you shoot down A's with footballs. Just a thing to know. Unknowns are just giant U's. I don't know what it is. Could be anything. It's unknown. U. So goofy. Champion, huge fart sheep. Gotta go with Deadly Dust versus Wet Sandman. The last opponent the sheep had was stepped on. Fumes versus Vapor. Sheep versus... my memory says that's worse than Poison. See a /0 flying at you in the radar screen. It's a tomb? No. There was a thing... I'm trying to remember what you could do to make a 0 happen. It wasn't the friendly missile because, like I said, that one was too small. It was a... Circle was friendly. Did you have a /to a friendly? If it died. Usually you'd only get the little die thing if you shot it. If you have a / through a 0, I think you've committed a war crime and are going to jail. I think that's what a / through a 0 means. / through a 0, I'm fairly certain means you're going to jail. Because a 0 is a friendly. And a / is like you get it for an instant when it's like, you killed this /. So if you've got a / through a circle, you just shot down a plane that you 100% knew was friendly. You've killed a civilian or some shit. You've done a war crime. Bye. You are now going to the jail. So that one went up by 2. All right, hold on. This went up by 2 and then over 1. Then over 1. Then over 1. That's all iron. So up by 2 again. Well, let me make sure. Then over 1, over 1, over 1, over 1. This goes out by 2. So that's all adamantine. Oop. And then once it goes over by 2, the next one goes over by 2. So that goes away. And then 1, 2 iron. Because that's coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all adamantine. Like I said, we just gotta get rid of this really big stuff. Build construction. Floor? I'm guessing if I got rid of it, that... No, this would need to be iron. This part would be. This is the thing. That's iron. This is adamantine. Don't you beep at me. That A is called a targeting carrot. It goes way back to early glass naval targeting scopes. That's fine. Seeing it upside down and moving at me, though, does not inspire me to greatness. Other than I want to shoot it. Red thingy heading towards the green thingy? No. I honestly think that I started stuttering a lot more when I went back to college. Because I used to be in the ICC, so you didn't really have time for those sort of gutterations. It would have to be Alpha, your whatever, Bravo, your whatever. You have to just say what things are. You didn't have time's not the right answer, but you could create confusion by going, Oh, and never say again or repeat last. We had some warrants who always loved doing that to get people on their radio etiquette. If you want someone to say what they just said, you say again. If you say repeat last, then that's for field artillery. That means shoot again. We weren't field artillery, so that was never one of our things. But we would always have, like, every unit at some point would have a warrant officer who would just ding you if you said repeat last. Because for some reason, that's just what everyone's default idea is to say repeat last. But it's like not the right answer at all. And they would ding you for those. Okay, you are iron. I know this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're just 5. All right, we'll have to see how this looks like when it's done. What is that noise? Oh, he's killing a Crundle. You hung a lot of dinglings. What? No. No dingles. No lings. All right, so this one did 2. Hold on. I mean, in college, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 1. You're not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not there. 1, 1. You're not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've actually got this fixed without me counting out everything manually. Like doing row by row by row by row. I think we actually sorted this out. I just gotta wait for people to build the things. And it should look about correct. We'll have to see. There you go. Looks a lot better than the old version, doesn't it? The other one's like a weird jackknife. Chungus was secretly the fungus among us. No. No fungus among us. Why is everyone leaving their clothing here? Are they getting ready for the Steam version? Everyone knows you must remove your clothing for the Steam version. Look, man, I don't know what's going on with your stuff, but you need to stop it. Definitely don't get angry at me. All right. Like I said, it's coming together now. It looked real shit at the beginning, but now that they're getting the last pieces in, it definitely got a lot better. Do 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 do. All right, none of these are suspended, right? You're just being slow. Okay, none of them are suspended. Wait. No. I've done something horribly wrong. Why are you adamantine? You're supposed to be iron. Fuck. Don't. I goofed that. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto dump everything else out of here when I'm done. Come on. All right. Like I said, lower right corner or the bottom of this. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Little weird lip, then it goes 2, 2, did 2, 2, real tight, then 5, then real tight, then 5, then real tight, 5. Possibly real tight, 5. There's an adamantine missing. And we still had more. That's the crazy thing. Real tight, 5. Real tight. 2, 2. Bring it out. 2, 2. Brings it out. Does that. Has a 2. Has a lip. Has a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, counter 2, tight. Yep, I think we've done this. Just gotta finish up the last of these squares up here that I screwed up for some weird reason. And then auto dump all the garbage out of here because why did you guys leave your crap in here? I'm not even sure I can make a room in this, by the way. Count the entire room. Yeah, it's just too big. It's just too big. I want to see some meeting area, assign location, add location. I'll say temple. No specific deity. The ominous bristle. How much do you say it's worth? Oh my god, you are worth a pretty penny. That as a temple is worth 1.2 million dwarf bucks. Oh fuck. What did I do? Sound sense crash? I was trying to see if I can name it like the temple to Armok. Is Steam a word we can use? Rename. Front compound. Select. Steam. No, not the front compound. It has to say the. The ominous steam. Okay. First adjective. Who has this other word? Clear, 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 clear. Oh, I didn't actually hit the damn button on any of them. There you go. The steam. Launch. The steam. Sure. Why not the steam? The steamy steam of steam premium purchase temple. All right, we have to wait for the last of this to get build construction floor. Yes, way. What do you know weighing? Why did you suspend? Don't suspend.
I can't do it. I just
What do you mean you can't do it? Oh, because they're grabbing the wafers that got left there. I wish I could have grabbed more. Now, question. If you make it up in the 4 areas, does this get the total temple of it? Hold on. Let's say I go here, right? Is that the middle? Because I don't know. Let's say it is. So I can see. No. That would stop one short. Oh, what are you doing? Flow. Okay, there is a weird overlap in the middle. So you will go down to your wall. And then that should be good enough. Now, if I set you... Okay, nope, I did a bad. Build door. Planning mode. Oh, planning mode. How do I redo you? Flow. What is going on here? That's what's going on. I put it in a wall like a weirdo. There we go. So, meeting area, assign location, the Steam. 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 The Steam, there you go, has the full information of the temple complex. Do 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 do. Pull the valve, Grunk. The steam, beware its poisonous vapor. I wish I could say launch. Wait, I have an idea. Ooh. New name, new idea. Fuck, I keep hitting that wrong button. All visitors welcome. Rename. Which one has steam? I want to see if I can do market, but I guess not. Mark. There is market. Market the Steam? Something tells me that's not the right order of this. Why couldn't you be the Steam? God damn it. Why couldn't you say Steam back here? But you can. Where was this earlier? Steam Market, the premium? No. The launch? The Onslaught? I don't know what we should call this. Steam version comes out in about 11 hours. Steam Market, The Onslaught. Worth 1.2 million dwarf bucks. The Onslaught of Steam. I feel like that would make sense. Rename. But Steam isn't down here. Wait, no, it is. Where was this earlier? We looked for this. You said no. I love it. Now I wonder if I should change the first thing, because now we have the Onslaught of Steam. Like, should that just be the full title? All right, we just need to wait for the last of this to finish. Will be good. I'm so hyped. Yes. You can also, didn't I make a button for this? Yes. Boom. There. It'll tell you. Steam itself will let you know the glory. It's Render, thank you so much for subbing. Sorry, I've got an art in my way, so I couldn't see the information. Though I think we finished this. I don't need the little icon anymore. No, don't save. I got what I needed. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna refund. I'm refunding. Someone requested to be in the military. I'm refunding it because it wasn't really much of a purpose. I'm not gonna take your. And Casey, James, and Conrad, I'm refunding yours as well. You might as well save your points for the next fort. And Mr. Man just decided to put in push-ups to confuse me. All right, please fix that last square. Oh, wait, no, that one got suspended, didn't it? Because of the freaking... Oh, my God. Fix. We're waiting on you to fix. Fix it all. Also, TBD. Because they're not dumping the rest of this. Okay. I just wanted out of here. Auto dump. What didn't get dumped over here? Why? Because someone's grabbing it, I guess. Fine, whatever. And what didn't get grabbed over here? Someone's grabbing it, I guess. So if you were going to grab it, why did you leave it in the middle of the feckin' floor? All right, we just need one last floor to get done. Is it done? It's kind of hard to tell because that dwarf is on the adamantine thing. I almost don't want people in this temple right now. Like, get out. Actually, I can do this. Military alert. Go away. Where are you guys going? I just said get out of here. Where's he going? Go away. This must be maintained empty. Build door. Siltstone door. So I can lock it to keep them out. Get out! You're ruining the picture, you moron. I don't know what would be a good zoom for that. What do you guys think? Right there? I kind of like it. There we go. I'll put it on the left so I can have the worth and stuff eventually on the right. Do that there. Wait, no, what am I doing? Do that there. Print screen. Paint. We're gonna save this forever. You shut up. File, save. Steam Temple. And then we're going to save. Print screen. Grab you. Paste. File, save. I just overwrote Steam Temple because I'm an idiot. File, save as. Steam Temple, pick. There we go. We'll go with that. And with that, I think we have accomplished this, chat. It is 11 o'clock by 9 or something. Is it 11 hours? Someone said earlier. In about 11 hours, 9 o'clock tomorrow, Dwarf Fortress will be releasing on Steam. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Same time, 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock. I will see you guys there. Let us see who all is on. Someone else doing Dwarf Fortress. We'll bop on over to them. Hold on. Make sure to get everyone in on this. Is this going? It is going. Phoenix the Fox. Hold on. Can I change this so we can see you? Quick, 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 quick. He might disappear.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Oh, that's really lagged. There we go. Yeah, see you all tomorrow, everyone. Let us... Takud with the raid. Thank you so much, Takud. Everyone who followed during today's stream. Thank you for the support of me, my channel, but most importantly, the premium release of Dwarf Fortress. Coca-Cola 5 and It's Render. Why are you a new subscriber? Not a resub? I don't understand. To Chulu, Curses 18, and Domine, thank you all for your subs. And everyone, most importantly, Actual Azza was here? I missed Actual Azza talking? I'm so sorry, Actual Azza. I lost you somewhere in the chat. I would have shouted him out if I had noticed. Thank you all, everyone, for being active in chat. The #1 most useful number. #1. For those of you who are watching this on the YouTube archive, thank you all so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.